Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, playing some music and shouting out to people. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, playing some music and shouting out to people. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this. Hey, shout out, welcome my brother Leonard to Judah, Grand Rising family. We're going to start it off with some music like we always do. Shout out, welcome my brother Leonard to Judah, Grand Rising family. We're going to start it off with some music like we always do. Shout out, welcome my brother Leonard to Judah, Grand Rising family. We're going to start it off with some music like we always do. Shout out, welcome my brother Leonard to Judah, Grand Rising family. We're going to start it off. Let's go. I think I got some stuff open. I had to close some stuff real quick. My bad, y'all. Let's go. For the echo. Shout out to Leonard to Judah.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit, I was selling the fiends, was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Let's go.
Over 700 years, and I carried the youth, the Europe, I taught the Europeans the children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say? Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like Rich versus Paul. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Part 3, let's go. Grand
Are you
Rising.
tired of your YouTube channel not getting the attention it deserves?
Apologize for the commercials. I apologize for the commercials, everybody. Grand Rising. Beautiful people. Rolling me up one real quick. Gotta roll one up for the thing.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touch in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pig sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminals who attacked the victim accused the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy.
My brother Hurricane, Grand Rise.
Those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Going over here to my network brothers. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Quick little tapping, man. The links in the chat.
If you got hit, even as a
Anybody can come up, man. Any topic. Whatever you feel like talking about. Whatever's on your mind, man. If nobody don't come up, we'll do some video reviews, man.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx. Yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is cold to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids, let Santa. I verse in the AI now, ain't got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim vote to get a mention. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule show programming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the non-sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You throwing in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they can never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the 4/5, waving you down like high hater. When your soul leave earth, you can let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. You know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this
Network
shit real,
shit?
man. Ain't nothing
That's
but real
real
shit
over here.
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you.
And they
niggas,
call
man.
me the network general. OG Phil.
Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul
Put it
glow.
in the air if
Silence
you
up
got it.
on the
We
end of the
smoking
barrel,
over here.
where
Put
the
it in
smoke
the air
blow.
if
I
you
need a
got
heat
it.
check. Lily from the logo, smoking side. You can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Box Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. Pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I type to kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Hit cheetah moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down,
topic,
Joe.
anybody can hit the link, man.
Network, nigga.
Network forever, nigga. I want to go down here to my brother Hurricane, man. Shout out to Hurricane. Hurricane in Georgia.
It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. It's not the end. Not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end. It's the end of the phone. People waking up every day. Every day. Thinking on their own. The journey you see. The story you told. The life we know. The truth was unfold. It's not the end.
Hope everybody good on this Thursday.
It's not the end. It's not the end of the world.
Shout out my brother Casino.
It's not the end.
Shout out my brother.
It's not the end. Yeah, it's not the end. Truth unfold. They built walls of fear to keep us in line. But the spirit of the people can't be controlled by time. Yeah, it's not the end. It's not
Power
the
to the
end
motherfucking
of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. 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 It's not the end of the world.
It is never the ending, you cannot give up. I know time is tough on boy, lift your chin up. I know the government tripping, they got us tripping. The intention is to knock us up off a pivot, the silent killing. Silent weapons for quiet wars, I found the source. Let's try to course, are you ready for the fighting force? We just fighting for freedom and peace. Righteous visions for my brothers coming from the streets. They scared of my empire, the Mount Messiah. Got enough wind, the storms of fire. I got inspired for my people that rise for courage. Don't get discouraged, got the power, yo, don't be nervous. You must assert it, they can learn it, they coming out without a doubt. Standing tall as we shout when we shoot them down. Some thinking that this the end, but this the end of them. Beginning of the revolution, we gon' be killing them. With these rebel rhymes, I gotta spin it limitless. Bring a great hurricane, you will get entrenched. This suspense is gonna be glorious and so intense. So throw your hands up if you're feeling this. Hey.
It's not the end. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end for those. It's not the end. Take control. It's not the end. Not for us. It's not the end. Jubilation. It's not the end. Abundance. It's not the end for us. It's not the end for us. It's not the end for us. It's not the end. It's only beginning. It's not the end.
Shout out my brother Jordan and Hurricane. We going over here
Most
to my
people
nigga
using
Sanchez.
ChatGPT and Claude are
After
leaving
the commercial.
80% of the
Apologize for the commercial. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising, man. Any topic, any question.
Once upon a time in the
I
project.
ain't want to play that one. I don't fuck with Ice Cube like that. I meant to go with my nigga Sanchez. We don't fuck with Ice Cube like that. We don't fuck with them industry artists like that. Fuck them industry artists, man. Let's go. My nigga Sanchez, man.
Outside in, inside out.
Hey, shout out my ninja Haru and what's good, Haru? Much love and respect to you and the family. My brother Haru.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
You know we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
You know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trust in them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, poisons got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulate us and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
real.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They getting killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me, marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Hey, fuck the
Outside
TV, man.
in,
Fuck that
inside
TV.
out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Much love and respect to my family.
Outside in, inside out.
Grand Rise, much love for the family, man.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in.
Going over here to my nigga Mouthpiece and Looney cooking. Apologize for those commercials. Apologize for the commercials. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Let's start cooking. Let's go. We be cooking that shit.
Yep. 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 Yeah.
Them boys be cooking, nobody be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa, whoa. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so far. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them? Whoa, wait, big mouthpiece. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so far. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Wait, them boys be cooking, yep, yeah. Them boys be cooking, yep. You know, big COC, them boys be cooking. The way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Hold up. Let's take them back to the stove with it. See, we so cold with it. Still dropping shit hotter than a pot of grits. Some know how to microwave whip it. I can't chef up a whole thing from a half. Hey, take a look at that. You see me cooking and cooking. Now you caught the aroma. It's so strong, it's gonna hit your dome before you even turn the corner. You could smell it in the coma. Since I was a young thugger, I've been a stoner. I come in peace, but no, sir, don't play.
Much love and respect to my sister Sharon Walker. Grand rising, peace, and blessings to everyone in the chat. My sister Sharon Walker, much love and respect and peace and blessings to you and the family. Always, Sharon Walker. Appreciate your support. Let's go.
Play with me or you'll be a goner. I can't get two fucks by the weak ass hater. Hit him with a tool like he makes two flushes, whole radiator. Say, man, we going major. You might as well go pay your wager. Either sooner or later, you wanna savor the flavor. I woke up to so many blessings on blessings, I couldn't help but thank my savior. Amen. Them boys be cooking, them boys be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Hey, houseway. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so far. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking the way they.
And if y'all like the music, sub to the artist, man. Everybody sub to each other channel, man. We networking over here, man. Even if they don't have a channel, sub to them. Even if they don't have a platform that they come and talk, they got a Google account. Still sub to them. Show your support, man. We networking over here, man. Let's go.
They be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Whoa, wait. Them boys be cooking. That wish works so far. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up.
Freeze when no cooking, they looking. I'ma set this bitch on fire. You can call me ill burner, Lalone. I'm an arsonist. They say I'm a narcissist. Ain't believe in myself. Bitch, you know who you fucking with. Then they were 9 of the COC. Big mouthpiece, big energies. Go game money, they nigga about the money, man. Good time to fuck it eat. They know that I'm hungry, know that I'm starved. Bitch, I'm in the hood, just call me Rob. Chewing on beats as I hit the street. Call me Marvin. Waking up everybody. The lyricist, yeah, I'm good at this. Y'all know them just talking shit. The eye of a tiger, or of a lion. I'm a dog, I'm a motherfucker dog. Quick to say, in the kitchen, gotta feed these streets. A homeless motherfucker still gon' eat. Big with the master chef, my brother. Big mouthpiece, man.
Yeah. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so far. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Whoa, wait.
Going over here to my nigga Hurricane, they call me crazy, man. And that's exactly what they do. They call me crazy because of the shit I be saying. But the shit I'm saying is real.
Phenom Rogue One Production.
They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another message, I do it cause I gotta formulate these lyrics, destroy in my models. Got a nuclear determined banging things all bomber. Drinking on some vodka, saying those are dire. I be eradicating bodies, I be evaporating souls. I'm the walking time bomb, can't wait to explode. Let the drama unfold, there's no turning back. Got a bunch of magic tricks, pulling guns out the hat and the baseball bat while I'm wearing all black. Got a non PG that'll blow you off and I'm going non-stop, crippin' like blackout. Custom made car bomb that will make your head pop. Now they screaming headshot, leave a bunch of dead cops. Decapitate the fan, put it in the bread box. Y'all niggas better run when y'all see that red dot. Knock your brains out your head, we can see your damn thoughts. They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another dollar, man, I gotta make a move. Walking up in the building, gotta clear the damn room. Sweep that bitch like a broom, then I gotta go soon. Call up my baby girl, tell her I'll be home soon. Then I gotta call the goons, hackers and some killers. About to go against the government and murder all them niggas. Gotta pull a bunch of triggers, can't you see the strength in numbers? Nuclear determined, blowing up the motherfuckers. Middle finger to the sky, we gotta throw them high. I'm a motherfucking G to the day that I die. Don't scare the curse words, you a pussy ass bitch. I'ma say what I want, destroy censorship. Now they telling me to preach on the truth that I speak. We gotta rise up, put the government to sleep. Put them 6 feet deep for eternity. Now the whole damn land can finally have peace. They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up.
Shout out my nigga Hurricane in the building. They call me crazy. We going over here to my brother Haru. We don't integrate over here. We do not integrate over here. Let's go. And if anybody know how to get with Job Bricks, get with Job Bricks and tell me, email me or call me. I'm trying to set up an interview with this young brother, man. I love his music. You know, I love what he's doing in the community. If anybody can get in contact with Job Bricks, let him know Big Dog Philly want to holler at him. Let's go.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just tryna make sure that my people straight. Nigga in a sleep world, tryna keep awake. Man, I'm just tryna keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, yeah, I make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you.
Peace and blessings to you and the family, man. Appreciate you. None of your business. Thank you. I appreciate them fire emojis. Appreciate them fire emojis. Thank you.
You don't even shoot, real nigga. How you say you real? You don't love your peeps, family man. Rhyme, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government.
That's my favorite part right there. Right here. This is my favorite part. Right here. Coming up.
see your troops getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, grind, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga.
How you don't love your brothers? You know,
let me see the proof, drilling shit. Where your gang
I
at?
always show y'all respect, cause my mother taught me from a young age, love your brothers and your sisters. Love them. Don't hate them. Love them. Learn how to love yourself, and you can love your brothers and your sisters. That's why I always show y'all love, man. I'll never disrespect most of y'all that come in my chat. All of y'all that come in my chat, I would never disrespect you. You my brothers and sisters. I know who my enemy is. I've been saying that shit since I came on YouTube. I know who my enemy is, and none of y'all is my enemies. Never would, can be, never will be. I know who my enemy is. Let's go.
Let me see your troops getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, grind, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up Niji, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. We ain't tryna integrate with none of y'all. Autonomy over equality.
We going over here to back to Job Bricks, man. Back to Job Bricks.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's get it. Yeah. Uh-huh. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freights of guns, Chicago, Illinois, then pushed Chief Keef.
If anybody got some videos y'all want me to review, put them in the chat. We can review them and talk about it, man. We doing video reviews today if nobody hit the link, man. I just really wanted to tap in and wish everybody a good day, man. I just wanted to wish everybody a good day, man. Because one thing I learned for sure, and two for certain, for me, this is for me, any day above dirt is a good day. Any day above dirt is a good day. And I mean, any day that I wake up and I'm alive, no matter what's going on in my life, it's a good day because I didn't have to wake up. And that's point blank. I didn't have to wake up. So no matter what's going on in my day, it's going to be a good day just because I woke up. And that's my mindset. Bills, woman, daughter, life, it's all good. I'm happy just, to wake up another morning. Let's go.
To influence little boys, they say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push sexy red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga.
But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can't arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05 when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb brawn hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. You land an opportunity, I land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill will flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas, hold up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas.
Love you, Sharon Walker. Love you, boss, Mr. Boston. Old man, keep my mind. None of your business. See, like I said, I'm not afraid to tell my people that I love them. That I'm not your enemy. I'm not afraid to do that. A lot of our people got egos and they all stuck on themselves. You know, arrogance. They can't tell their people or their families that they love them. But like I said, I had a wise mother and a wise father because they taught me well. They taught me well. Let's go. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all, man. And that's why I always said at the end of the stream, if nobody told y'all they love you, I love y'all. Poison Puppet, you already know. Love you, brother. Now I'm going to play a couple more songs, and then we're going to get it started, man. Let's go with my brother. Mayday, Delta 311.
They wave flags while they pad accounts. Blood on the ledger, they never count. Say freedom, but it comes with a mount. A fine print change you can't discount. War overseas, war in the streets. Same boots, different naked meats. Foreign soil or your own front porch. Same justification, same cold torch. Sanction starve, they say bombs liberate. At home they legislate, mongering fear and wait. Label dissent like it's something to hate. Calling it security while they regulate. Truth gets buried under PR dust. Media mouthpieces telling us just trust. If democracy's real, why silence us? Why every day?
And one of the topics we're going to talk about is how we being unalived, and the police department don't even want to investigate how we got unalived. And I'm talking about niggas, black people, flag on the plate, Aboriginal people, Indians, niggas, African Americans, how we mysteriously get unalived and they don't want to investigate it. That's what we're going to be talking about today, man. You know, the hangings, how, you know, we get hanged and they say it was suicide. We don't have to investigate. That's going to be one of the topics we talk about over here. Hate crimes. That's going to be another topic we talk about. You know, but these are mainly two topics that we're going to be talking about. Hate crimes. When people get hanging, supposedly get hung, and the police rule it a suicide, and they don't have to investigate. We're going to talk about all that today. Let's go.
Damn question gets met with cuffs. Welcome to the Terror Dome 2.0, where the profits on the rise and the conscience low. Foreign and domestic, they overflow. We're enemies defined by whoever says so. Corporate kings on velvet throne, while the poor gets crumbs and the predator loan. Open your eyes, don't be blind. Study the code. Recognize tyranny in your face when it's shown. Corporate interests write the law. Lobbyists sink the clauses you saw. Bailouts quick when the markets fall. But tell the people bootstrap y'all. Healthcare ration, rent sky high. Wages fall flat where the CEOs fly. They say sacrifice but never specify why it's always you and never I. Military muscle, federal lies, turned inward under watchful skies. Tools built for war, now repressed against the very folks that they say they service. Surveillance creeping, step by step, nothing to hide, that's the bet. Till your name's on a watch list, set for a post, a march, a question kept. They blur the lines between peace and war. Normalize force, expand the door. When agencies pick sides and score, justice bends to whoever empowering more. This ain't about left or right, it's about wrong dressed up is right. When the law protects the elite's might and treats the people terrible and threats to fight. Tyranny don't always come in chains. Sometimes it comes in laws and claims.
Freedom from the man who profits from your chains. Freedom is taken by those bold enough to claim it.
I know America's going to war. But it's a war, President Trump, that you can't win. I know you say you got a lot of juice, $750 billion you're giving to the army, but you're only giving them that which is going to get more of them killed. Let me help you to see. You can win, but you can't win being a thug. You're trying to take Maduro out of office and get control of the largest oil reserve in the world.
Put it in there if you got it, man. Like I said, we're gonna play one more song from my sister Phenomenal Mama. It's called Innocent. And then we're gonna get into the daily topic. Shout out my brother Nasir, Enemies Public. You know, and shout out to Phenomenal Mommy. I've been playing this song lately, right? Because, like she said, innocent in the song. The name of it is Innocent. And she named a lot of names, man. And this was done, I think, in 2005. She might have did this. No, 1 year ago. So in 2024, the sister Phenomenal Mommy put out this song. And it had so many names. And we can add to these names. We can add to these names. You know, and people that died innocent in the hands of the police. But shout out to Phenomenal Mommy. And like I said, this goes with the topic. I can show a bunch of hangings that happened over the last 2-3 years where they ruled them hangings suicide. And when they do that, they don't have to investigate. And basically, you know, I don't think them people committed suicide. There's too many other ways to commit suicide. And how many niggas practice tying knots and doing noose knots? How many people know how to do that, man? You gotta have some type of military training or some type of training for a lot of these so-called knots, ties. But yeah, man, we're gonna talk about that this morning. And you know how when a nigga or a black person get unalived, they really don't want to investigate it, man. And like I said, America been hot lately. You know, and we're going to talk about that hate crime bill today. Talk about that hate crime bill. And all the evil things or bad things, you know, that been happening. You know, and another question. Do you have white friends? Do you have white friends? And do you hang with them white friends? Because it seems like it's real bad to have white friends and being partying with white friends. Seems like a lot of people is being unalived for hanging around pink people or white people. And I don't like to call them white like I don't like to call us black. See, that's the miseducation of the people. White people ain't white and black people ain't black. But white people think they got so-called white privilege from being white. So back to white friends, y'all. I don't have very many white friends. I do have white people that I associate with. And some of them, one or two, may be a friend. But do I go hang out with them? Do I go partying with them? Hell no. Hell to the no. Am I trying to fuck them? Hell to the no. Happily married, and I love sisters and sisters only. I ain't into the other races. They look good, but I ain't into them. So, you know, do you have any white friends? Exactly, Sharon Walker. I'm 100% with you. We don't hang ourselves. There's too many other ways to unalive ourselves other than hanging. A motherfucker just put one to the dome, slit their wrist, pop on pills. Fuck it, crash the car. Crash the car. Yeah, I'm crash out. Call it crashing out. Too many other ways to unalive ourselves other than hanging. And we know the history of America. And basically by them saying you hung yourself, they don't have to investigate. And that hanging gets unsolved because they didn't hang themselves. Someone hung them. But let's get on with the song. And like I said, shout out to Phenomenal Mommy. You could probably go 20 minutes with this song now for all the names. If you name the lives that's innocent, that's not here anymore, man. Shout out to Phenomenal Mommy, man.
I want to give a special rest in peace to Sonya Massey, Dante Cantrell, Keyshawn Thomas, Sensei Reed, Keenan Anderson, Tyree Nichols, Darryl Williams, Jordan Neely, Akira Ross. Never ever come to my hood. Misunderstandings are never understood. Our minds wrapped around chicks of green king, see the forest for the trees. Selling souls for some relevance. Voting polls remain hella bent. Blowing cash on nonsense to you, but for us it's our fucking business. Yeah, we get drunk and fight. We beat the club down at night. We ain't fuck with you about Dylan Roof. It would behoove you to play nice. So what, you got a few guns? You got a little funds. All you do is go around shooting schools and at people that you know will run. Try that bullshit over here. Come on. Ain't no churches on my block. With that Nazi flag and that Klan hat, and I swear your ass gonna get dropped. Ever seen the Klansman hang from a tree? Nah, me either. More of a reason for me to pull your skin off and burn your ass with ether. You didn't act your pussy ass coward. You think my people just gonna keep standing for this dumb shit? What you thinking? Really? Try not to make this political. The looks in your eyes are cynical. We've been holding our tongues for too long. Now it's time for my people to get at you. No more waiting for Moses or Jesus. No free lunches or housing the places. No more slaves behaving a certain way. Not afraid that master gon' beat us. Motherfucker, them days is over with. You killing old ladies and little kids. I'm standing in front of you as a man and I'm telling you motherfuckers what it is. I'd rather die fighting back. You only shoot when you see my back. And you lie in your paperwork, claiming you couldn't see your hands, so you fired back. Lock us away on some dumb shit. Look in my eyes, you dumb bitch. My people are ready now. We used to get dazzling lies and cunning tricks. Trayvon was innocent. Central Bland was innocent. Michael Brown was innocent. Albert Sterling, innocent. Philando Castile, innocent. Emmett Till, innocent. Stephon Clark, innocent. Tamir Rice, innocent. Emantic Bradford, innocent. Jamel Roberson, innocent. DeAndre Ballard, innocent. Ramarley Graham, innocent. Antoine Rose, innocent. Christopher Stevens, innocent. Anthony Smith, innocent. Wendell Allen, innocent. Kendrick McDade, innocent. Larry Jackson, innocent. Jonathan Farrell, innocent. Jordan Baker, innocent. Victor White, innocent. DeAndre Hamilton, innocent. Eric Gardner, innocent. Terrence Crutcher, innocent. Walter Scott, innocent. Eric Harris, innocent. Tony Robinson, innocent. Romaine Brisbane, innocent. Laquan McDonald, innocent. John Crawford, innocent. Ezell Ford, innocent. Dante Parker, innocent. Jimmy Lee Sessions, innocent. Akai Gurley, innocent. Freddie Gray, innocent. Brendan Glenn, innocent. Samuel DeBose, innocent. Christian Taylor, innocent. Jamar Clark, innocent. Mario Woods, innocent. Gregory Gunn, innocent. Keith Scott, innocent. Alfred Alongo, innocent. Jordan Everts, innocent. Danny Thomas, innocent. Patrick Harmon, innocent. Jonathan Hart, innocent. Terrence Sterling, innocent. Antonio Oss, innocent. Breonna Taylor, innocent. George Floyd, innocent. Vincent Belmont, innocent. Patrick Warren, innocent. Andre Hill, innocent. Casey Goodson, innocent. Angelo Coombs, innocent. Sincere Pierce, innocent. Marcellus Danette, innocent. Jonathan Price, innocent. Dijon Kazee, innocent. Rashard Brooks, innocent. Carlos Carson, innocent. David McAtee, innocent. Tony McDade, innocent. Sean Reed, innocent. Michael Ramos, innocent. Danielle Prude, innocent. Manuel Ellis, innocent. William Green, innocent. John Neville, innocent. Tatiana Jefferson, innocent. Elijah McCain, innocent. Ronald Green, innocent. Javier Ambler, innocent. Sterling Higgins, innocent. Charles Roundtree, innocent. Anton Black, innocent. Saheed Fassel, innocent.
Man, rest in power to all them people, man. And shout out Phenomenal Mommy, man. Shout out Phenomenal Mommy for that song, man. And I forget who sent me this, but shout out to whoever sent me this one, man. You got me fucked up.
Yeah. You got me fucked up. Right game, wrong nigga.
Master Green, Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family.
I'ma show you I'm a real nigga. I don't play no fucking games, so hear me clearly. You gon' get fucked up if you get near me. Now I can get gangster if you keep talking your shit. Tricks is for kids. Better find your ass somebody to play with. Cause these hands is rated E for
everybody. I don't give a fuck who you call. But you better call somebody. Cause ain't shit about me scary. You better guard your grill. Cause one thing about me, I ain't scared to kill. So go on and lace your boots up.
I've been trained to kill.
And we can run them hands. You don't want these problems with this grown ass man. You got me fucked up. Right game, wrong nigga. Keep up the disrespect. Keep up the disrespect. I'ma show you I'm a real nigga. I don't play no fucking games. So hear me clearly. You gon' get fucked up. You gon' get fucked up.
I need AI. Don't get it fucked up. I like
you got me fucked up. Right game, wrong nigga. Keep up the disrespect. Keep up the disrespect. I'ma show you I'm a real nigga. I'ma show you I'm a real nigga. I don't play no fucking games. So hear me clearly. You gon' get fucked up. You gon' get fucked up. If you get near me. I see you must think I'm pussy. Cause I let you make it. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. I'm a dog, I can't fake it. I've been trying to spare your ass, but I see you on a buck.
Thank you, Poison Puff.
You ain't scaring nobody, cause I'm dangerous as fuck. Now all bullshit aside, this ain't what you really want. I've been slapping bitches since grade school. Now play with me if you want. You done got away with a lot, but that shit coming to an end. Been nice for as long as I can. Ain't taking no more losses, so fuck you then. You got me fucked up. Hell yeah, you lost my trust. Yeah, I said fuck you with a lot of disrespect. Keep coming at me sideways. I'ma keep my foot on your neck. Right game, wrong nigga.
Right game,
keep
wrong
up the
nigga.
disrespect. Keep up the disrespect. I'ma show you I'm a real nigga. I don't play no fucking games. So hear me clearly. You gon' get fucked up. You gon' get fucked up. If you get near me. You got me fucked up. Right game, wrong nigga. Keep up the disrespect. Keep up the disrespect. I'ma show you I'm a real nigga. I don't play no fucking games.
I hear that.
So hear me clearly.
I like this.
You gon' get fucked up if you get near me. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Man, shout out to that fire song, King of Jeans. Got me fucked up. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody good, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. You know, like I said, America on fire, man. It's a lot going on. You know, I ain't ready for that yet. A lot going on in America. I want to go to my watch later. You know, people being unalived. You know, and that's why I asked. You know, for y'all to, us to have white friends. Do you really trust them white friends? Because like I said, I'm not prejudiced. Anybody show respect to me, I show them that same respect. And that's how I live. But I do have some white friends, being honest. I don't party, like I said earlier. I ain't trying to fuck no white girls. They're friends. Or white boys. Like I said, I shoot pool. I'm in the backwoods of Georgia, and I love shooting pool. So I go to the pool hall. White people there. I'm respectful, uh, and they show me back respect. But as far as going to a barbecue with them, nope. Going to a party with them, nope. Uh, Going to have dinner with them, nope. But like some of us trust these white people. I don't trust white people. I trust my people more than I trust white people. Like I said, I'm I'm that person. I'll meet someone off the internet. I met plenty people off the internet. Right? Okay. I can name like Big Aboriginal Power, Chief Holiday, my brother Ant, Placo Ant. Who else I met? Man, I met so many people. Uh, God of the Geechees, Big Chief All American, and I can go on. A few young ladies. You know what I mean? So I be in the streets. If my people say we doing something and getting together, just believe OG gonna be in the mix. Cause it's power to the people, man. So that's just to show I'm not scared of going to meet people or being in the streets because I'm a street runner. I've been in the streets all my life. I didn't slow down till I came to Georgia. And I came to Georgia when I was 50. Got tired of Philadelphia, living in the streets of Philadelphia. Never was robbed. I respect people, and people respect me. That was the code we lived by. And I was one to always help my people. So you didn't have to rob me. If you needed something, ask me, and if I could, I would. If I gotta make you pay a little interest on what I give you, gonna pay a little interest. But you're gonna give me mine back. So I didn't never have to worry about being robbed because I'm a giving person. But back to the white friends. A lot of our people is trusting these white people and they coming up unalived. Shout out my brother Juan Torres in the motherfucking building. Peace and love and respect to you and the family always, my brother Juan Torres. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. You know what I mean? So I was gonna go to my watch later, but yeah, a lot of people and going to hang with their white friends and come back unalived. Been happening. And like I said, I wanted to talk about this hate crimes. I wanted to talk about hate crimes. And let me see, I think I took a snapshot of it. I Googled what is a hate crime. See if it came up. Got it. Let me go to my emails. What is a hate crime? Matter of fact, I got it right here. A hate crime is a standard criminal offense such as assault, vandalism, or arson, or arson, arson, where the offender is motivated in whole or in part by bias or prejudice. It targets victims based on their actual or perceived race, religion, sexual orientation, disability, ethnicity, gender, or gender identity. And that's been happening a lot. But they don't call it a hate crime. And I ask, what is the definition of a hate crime? A hate crime is defined as any criminal offense which is perceived by the victim or another person to be motivated by hostility, prejudice based on a person's race or perceived race, religion, or perceived religion. I got to email my brother and I say I definitely play. You know, and that's the definition, and I see this happening every day in America, and basically they don't call it a hate crime. They don't call it a hate crime, and most of it gets a slap on the wrist. And who decides what a hate crime is? I would say the courts or the prosecutor. But what I see is that every day hate is being pushed in America on a certain group of people, niggas, and they ain't getting no hate crime. They ain't being charged with a hate crime. And America is allowed to be prejudiced. America was built on racism. My brother and these public say the grand jury. Yeah, I'm with you. Yes, sir. You know, and what I see with this judicial system, when niggas get killed, they when niggas get killed, they sweep it under the rug. It be suicide, but we know they done unalive themselves. When white people, when niggas get killed, when white people unalive niggas, they get a slap on the wrist. When we fight back against the hate, the prejudice, the racism, we get maximum penalties. That's what I see in America. They penalize the nigga for fighting back. But the whole system is set up to be racist. Like I said, this judicial system protects the pedophiles, protects the racists, and protects the alphabet crew. They get and yeah, I said the racists. They get protection under this judicial system. Exactly, Haru. We can't use it. uh, and that's sad. Because like I said, I'm gonna go back to Do you have white friends? And I thought I had those stories. You know, uh, 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 of the let me stop that. That's nice though. Shooting pool, home. Right here, I found it. Bam! Shout out to Telehouse. Let me put that in my watch later. Let me put anti everything in my watch later. I'm gonna go to that. You know the different stories that's been out lately. I didn't have the story of the Nolan, the young man Nolan that was unalived by the three white boys partying. So let's bring this up real quick.
What if I told you that the moment your book...
And that's going to be the first video we review. And that's why I asked, should you trust these pink people or these white people?
Peace and blessings, all praises due to the Most High.
Let me get past that. Let me make sure I hit the like button. And let me do this real quick. Make sure I'm sharing the sound. Hopefully everybody good today, man. If y'all got a story y'all want me to review, put it in the chat, man. Shout out to my sister, soul sister, Jackie Brown. Much love and respect to you and the family. Let me see what the brother original Skywalker brother. Yeah, I definitely agree. Brother Skywalker said, but look at it, OG. Most of the police captains are melanated or black who send them out to our communities. I definitely agree. Jackie Brown, much love and respect to you and the family. I definitely agree. Fundamentally fundamental. Much love and respect. Peace to you and the family, man. You know, like I said, we're going to talk about this story right here. You know, the brother, the young man that went out there with the three white boys, and they trying to, basically, not charge those white boys, pink boys, whatever you want to call them, with, unaliving that man. And shit is fucked up. System is messed all up. But let's play it. Here we go.
In Mississippi. And as the scripture says, all things hidden shall be revealed, and those things done in...
His brother love using the scriptures, man. Let me get past that.
Nolan disappeared, as well as some of the activities of his quote-unquote friends after the disappearance and when they got back to the mainland. Just listen to this.
And Poison Puppet, could you put the a link to that young lady that was hung in Miami? Could you find that video for me, Poison Puppet, please, and put it in the chat? The young lady in Miami that was found hung. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
So what exactly happened from you guys' side?
From our side, there was an altercation with a different boat, which had other kids on it, black kids, and there was an altercation. There was a fight, something happened, and they went back to their respective boats or whatever. And when his best friend was on the other boat, so when he went to go like check up on Nolan and everything after the fight, Nolan's boat was gone, but they had stayed for a couple more hours. And so when they got back to land, they had his phone. So Nolan didn't even have his phone. The phone was at one of the boys' house, and they didn't want to give it to his parents, and they had to send somebody to go get the phone from his house. That's why, like, when we checked his location, everybody was like thinking that it wasn't serious because we saw his location and said he was in Ocean Springs, Mississippi, like at his house. But they wouldn't give his phone back to his parents. But the story that they keep trying to push out to everybody is that the boat was sinking and taking on water, and they were telling Nolan that he needed to get on the boat, but Nolan wanted to stay back with a girl that he never met, which he wouldn't have done, because if that was like, we're all from the same surrounding areas, she goes to Moss Point, which is like 20 minutes away. Why could you not hang out on land when you got back?
If the boat that you came in was sinking and you knew that.
And so that was like the crazy thing, is that they're talking about, oh, the boat was sinking, and he didn't want to get on the boat, and the boat had to get towed back. But if that was the case and he said he wanted to stay there, why did you take his phone back and not leave him on an island without a way to get home?
And so there you see the young lady explaining what happened with the fight. The fight was with a different boat, but when Nolan went to get back on the boat, the guys moved the boat. And they're saying that Nolan decided to stay there, but as everybody knows, you're not going to stay on that main island unless you have your phone. And so the woman even disputes the fact that the story they're telling, oh, the reason why we had to leave is because the boat was taken in water and we had to hurry up and get back. That's why they left, quote unquote, with his phone. But even when they got back with the phone, they're saying that Nolan's parents was having a hard time trying to get the phone back from them. And we all know, if you watch the previous show with Ben Crump said that there were some deleted messages. There were some deleted messages from that phone. Also, she mentioned this mysterious Katie girl, the one that Nolan was talking to and wanted to stay back with. And she made a very valid point. Look, everybody is from the same area. So if he wanted to hang out with her, he would have waited till they got back to the mainland. She said he wouldn't have done that. Now, the story gets deeper because of what they did, allegedly, the white boys did, when they got back to the mainland. Just listen to this.
But in the videos that you can see, obviously the fight was loud enough and big enough to cause all the other surrounding boats to pay attention, and that be the main focus of what everybody was seeing at the time.
And Alexis, I do want to ask you something else. How long were they friends?
They've been friends for a minute. I mean, these people have gone to school together since elementary school.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I want to ask another question from the chat. I'm sorry. Dark Chocolate said, my thing is, why did the boat really have to get towed back, and was his BODY on it?
There is some speculation, like this is just like hearsay, that
and I'm not sure if those three gentlemen been charged yet. Put a 1 in the chat if they've been charged. Put a 2 if they haven't not been charged, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So put a 1 in the chat if they've been charged. Put a 2 in the chat if they haven't been charged. And I got you, Jackie. I got your video. I'm going to save it. And let me know if they've been charged. Put a 1 in the chat. If they haven't been charged, put a 2 in the chat. Because I'm not sure. And I see the video, Jackie. That's a nice video. I make sure I saved it. Because like I said, I'm not sure. 2, so no, they haven't been charged. Damn. And that's the last I thought. None of them have been charged yet. Wow. Thank y'all, because I wasn't sure. I knew they hadn't been charged, but I haven't been updated on this. So a lot of this is updated to me. So they haven't been charged yet. Wow. Yeah, they say they don't see any crime committed. Why us? Basu, Grand Rising, flat motherfucking power to the flat power family. Thank all y'all for y'all twos. And I say that video, Jackie. All right, let's get back to the video. That's what I thought, man. Wow. And the links in
The
the
boat
chat.
was
If
owned
anybody want to
by
come
this
up,
dude
the links
Wyatt,
in the chat.
but when the boat got brought back, it was parked at Warren's house, which is his mom is the judge or whatever. And somebody said they drove by like later that night and like they were cleaning out the boat. Like it was like dark night, not like regular time when you would clean out a boat. It was like later at night. And then there was a girl on the boat that's not in any of the pictures or wasn't the girl that he was talking to. And when she got back on land, she turned off like her Snap location, but her best friend still had her location on Find My iPhone. And she was at, all of them were at one house for like 4 hours.
And so there you hear the young lady say, late at night, they were cleaning out the boat. And there was another girl there. They were all at this particular house for 4 hours. It is also alleged that they went out to other parties later that night. Now, if your friend is missing, his family is looking for him, nobody knows where he is, the last thing on your mind would be to go out and start partying again. Now, mind you as well, the boat was owned by his friend, quote unquote, Wyatt, but they took it to Warren's house. And Warren is the one where his stepmother is the judge. Now, of course, if she's a judge, she has, those kids have got themselves in trouble. Hey, man, come on, let's go to my mom's house, man. She's a judge. She'll let us know what to do. She'll tell us, she'll cover up. And that is when, evidently, this judge, Ashley Cole, started to delete her Facebook page. And also she told everybody else to do so. Now that judge has recently came back out and made a statement. We'll cover that statement in another video, but let's go on to listen to more of what this friend, quote unquote, Alexis, has to say about, once again, the night in question.
They wouldn't give his phone back to his parents, and they were seen eating out the next day. Wow. And when somebody asked them, like, hey, why aren't you out looking for your friend? They said, y'all already think we did it. Did what? Exactly. And then also that night, they were seen at multiple parties when they got back from the island around like 7 o'clock. So they still continued to go out that night, knowing that Nolan wasn't with them and that nobody had seen him.
So you heard what she said. When they were out partying, they were out eating, enjoying the pleasures of life. When people asked them, why are you not out looking for your friend? Their response was, y'all already think we did it. Who said so? That sounds like to me a guilty conscience. Let's continue.
So, sorry, Alexis, quickly, you said there was the altercation that happened on the boat was with other black kids. There were other black people on the island.
There obviously, yes. Right. But they rode on separate boats. There was supposed to be the black people on the boat with Nolan, but they got told last minute that they couldn't go because there wasn't like enough space.
Now, you heard her say that. She said there were other black people who were supposed to be on the boat with Nolan, but they were told they couldn't go because it was not enough space. Now, that coincides with what his best friend said, that he said, well, yeah, I was going to ride with Nolan, but I had to get on another boat because it was too full. So once again, we have to take everything as credible when it lines up with what other people have said.
Alexis, I do want to ask you too as well. So you did already confirm that one of the parents was a judge, so thank you for that. Also, I wanted to ask you, can you confirm that all of their social media has been scrubbed? So is it scrubbed or is it deactivated?
Only 2 of them are deactivated, but a couple of them are just private now. But the mom judge, she did deactivate hers. So that only 2 of them are actually, so 3 of them I guess are deactivated, and then the rest of them are just private.
So, Alexis, I want to ask you one question. And the phone was at this judge's house, right?
I'm not sure where it was, but it was on the boat. But they were not trying to give it to their parents.
Because I'm asking because if they were scrubbing the boat, and I have to say allegedly, I mean they may have scrubbed the phone too.
That's I'll say what I do again.
Because Sam told us that the body was moved. Can you confirm that?
I have no topics on that, but it's just very it doesn't make sense how his body was found in the first place that they looked.
Yes, and the reason why I'm asking that because if his body was moved, they could have used his face to unlock it and then put him back.
That is all.
They don't want you to know about it.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago? Even if you weren't driving. Just click the link around this video to see how.
All right, so we'll stop it right there at that last point because they said his body was found in the place where they first looked. And they asked the question, was his body on the boat when they left? Because if it was, then they could have used his face to unlock the phone, go through and delete the messages like Attorney Ben Crump said that the messages had been deleted, then use the boat to take his body back and dump it when nobody was looking. And so that is the sinister nature of this whole thing. But only thing we have to do is speculate and formulate theories because they are not talking. You know, if my best friend died when I was, out with them, and I ain't have nothing to do with it, I'm going to be on social media. Hey, we did this, we did that, we did this. I'm doing podcasts, I'm doing interviews. This is what happened. So because, once again, there's such a veil of secrecy around it, then I figured that they have something to hide. But, we're going to keep digging into this. Shout out to that friend who brought some things to light. Why wouldn't you want to give his family the phone back? Unless you had something to hide or you wanted to get off the phone, why would you be out partying the night and the day after that your best friend, died? And why would you be in such a rush to get back with this man's phone? So there's a lot of unanswered questions, but we're going to dive deeper into this situation as more information comes about. But y'all let me know what y'all think about this video in the case in the comments. Y'all see the number 919-587-7782. Thank y'all for liking, watching, sharing, and subscribing to the channel.
Yeah, make sure y'all sub to Telehouse. He be putting that work in. Let me go back to my watch later. I think I put some more stuff in there. 1 second. We doing video reviews. Why they ain't going in there? All right, let me do it again. Because my brother Poison Puppets just sent me something. He sent me the Dame Calloway John that I thought I saved. Didn't I save it? Saved. Watch later. Grand Rising, everybody. Links in the chat, man. Any topic. Any topic. And I thought you put the one. Let me go back in my chat. I thought you put the one about the girl in Miami that unalived, was hung. I thought you put that one in there too. And I thought I saved it. Let me go back, man. Yeah, why I ain't saving it? Hold on. 27-year-old, I did save it. Let me email it to myself. I'm going to do it that way and just go to my emails. Because I got to go there. My brother Nasir sent me something anyway. So I got to go to my emails. Let me email it to myself. Because my updated isn't updating. My watch later isn't updating. Let's see. Watch later. Try update it one more time. Nope. All right. Like I said, the link's in the chat. Anybody can come up, man. Any topic. I got some time today, this Thursday. Hot day in July. Hopefully everybody good, man. Maybach, much love and respect to you and the family. Yeah, I got them both poison puppet. I don't know why they just didn't go to my watch later. Save. Watch later. Remove. Bam. I got it. I got them. I just emailed them to myself. We talk about, is it, you know, should you hang out with your white friends? Like I said, I don't trust them. Never have. You know what I mean? Too much going on in America. You know what I mean? It seemed like the hangings, you know, uh, and this been going on a long time. I could remember the young man in Georgia that was rolled up in a football mat and found out that his parents was the sheriffs or something. And they're still trying to fight for the truth to come out. These pink people is in positions of government, city, state, and they're protecting their kids. Even if the kids unalive, one of us, they're protecting them. But yet they keep sending our kids, Carmelo Anthony, to the max. What's good, brother enemy? Nasir, how you doing this, brother? You can unmute. Got you. Here tap in. But yeah.
Peace, my brother. How you doing?
I'm good, brother. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family, brother.
Much love to you and your family. Much love to everyone's in the chat, or the family in the chat. Well, yeah, brother, it's been quite a few years since we've been trying to tell our people that war has been declared on us, but you got the ignorant among our people that would say that when we say that war has been declared on our people, they'll call awareness fear mongering. And the reason why they'll call awareness fear mongering, because they are the type that when it goes down will be absent to fight the war that's been declared on us. We have to teach our children. We can't teach our children about a world that don't exist. When our children go out from among us, they have to know the realities of the world that they're in. And a lot of our parents do our children a disservice by not teaching them about the world that exists in the world that they're walking out into. Because that young man trusted the demons he was among. And the only people that can cross you is somebody that you trust. Should never been with them. His parents should have never allowed him to go anywhere. Brother, you on a remote island and you are isolated when it's only one of us and it's in among them, that's isolation. That's what that is. You're never supposed to go out to be the token Negro in any situation with these people. They should have taught their son better, even though they were among demons. Should have never allowed their son to be among such people. And you have to teach, regardless of what people say, your walk and what you've gone through as a father and what you see as a person who are older, the elder, supposed to teach them that, because while we have our little shorties on our laps teaching them, they have theirs on their laps teaching them what we see the results. They teach their children too. but we have to start teaching our children accordingly.
Yes,
And about reality, brother. And the reality is that we have an open and consistent enemy because they have been consistent. Smiles, acts of kindness, we got to be aware of those things. The smiles deceptive and the acts of kindness is to lure you in, to gain your trust. And then once they get close enough to you, or you allow them to get close enough to you, they go for the kill. That's the reality in this society, brother, that we need to teach our children about. It's not about scaring them, it's about awareing them. I'll land right there for now, brother. You know where I'm at. But I had to come up and contribute to this stream because we have these type of talks online and on the phone all the time, brother. That's what
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I had
Appreciate
to
you.
come
I
up here,
know.
brother. Yes, sir, brother.
Appreciate you. You already know, good brother.
Indeed.
Yes, sir. Maybach, how you feeling today, brother? You gonna unmute?
I'm good, man. Salute to y'all, comrades, man. Salute to y'all. Everybody in the chat. I agree with Enemies Public, man, what he said. I appreciate y'all, both of y'all, Poison Puppet, and anybody else who tapped in on my live. I had to talk about it. I just wanted to, I like to wait around, see what the facts are before I speak on anything. So I heard, like I said, I heard the audio. The audio was making me upset listening to how, they was talking to him and he's basically pleading with them, telling them like, I don't know how to swim, 'cause, there's like a few audios that I've seen, I've
Yeah, I
listened to.
heard that one too, my brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
him
like
like
that.
yo, and
Uh-huh.
then another pink couple, a white couple coming in
Correct. That's the
and
one.
helping them get to the
Correct.
side. Yeah.
Correct. That's the one. That's the one. That's the first
Mhm.
one that I seen. There's a
Yeah.
second one they released showing like they had an altercation. But like how you said, that's the one that I listened to over and over again. Especially when I said the monkey sound, but I guess it's a chimpanzee. But they was like, "Ooh, ah, ah, ah," like I mean, and this is your friends? This is your friends? Like, man, listen, man. And the crazy thing is there's a lot of things that's happened repetitively, right? There was a girl who was linked to Kanika Jenkins, and I'm not getting off the subject, but it's a point that I'm making. She went on a boat with her friends where there was other people on boats around. This woman fell off the boat. No one tried to save her. She was, she passed away. My thing is like, who are these people? You see what I'm saying? Like where I'm going, like if I'm not trusting you to drive or be in a car with you or for me to invite you to my home, why am I going anywhere with you? You see what I'm saying? Like if you invite me to your home, you said, "Hey, Maybach, you told me that you're gonna go to Jonesboro and visit your family. While you out there, tap in with me." You know what I'm saying? If you invite me to your home, that means you rock with me a certain way, right? You respect me. We have a camaraderie together. You know what I'm saying? We bond together. We
I
like
definitely
minded.
agree because not everybody comes to the crib.
There you go. You see what I'm saying? So obviously, if you invite me to your home, there's a level of respect there. Everything.
Trust
Loyal.
all above. I'm with you.
There you go. Correct. Correct. So my thing is like, you're gonna go on a boat and you don't know how to swim. So now you leaving your life to these people to save you. Let's take out the color because they always say we make it a black and white thing, but a lot of these things situations is black and white, right? So
Yes, sir.
let's just even say he was with,
Facts.
yeah. So let's just say he was with his light, skin tone people, right? His, counterparts or whatever. Does that mean they to be trusted? God forbid he falls into the beach. I mean into the water. Would they save him? So these are the things that I think about because I know if I'm going to a place, right? I got 5, 10, 15, even 20 guys that stand on the same type of time that I'm on. If something's go down, I don't got to worry about them. They don't got to worry about me. We going to make it out of there. You feel what I'm saying? Like we all have, whether it's 5, 3, it could just be 2 solid friends that you have. When you step out with them, if anything happens, y'all gonna make it out of there and y'all gonna protect one another to make sure, okay, I'm out with OG and I'm out with Enemies Public. They both of these brothers is making it home, and they're gonna make y'all two gonna make sure I make it home as well. You understand? So all of these things, I don't know. And to what Enemies Public was saying, I agree with him. But I feel like a lot of that upbringing was more in our time. Y'all brothers got 10 plus years on me. So we grew up in the era where, there was a form of that, where our parents was telling us, hey, remember, don't go close to South Boston. That's the Irish area. Don't go to North End. That's the Italian area. We all have these areas in every state, you know?
Facts, brother. Real,
Yeah,
those are real facts, brother.
correct.
Keep going. Those are facts, brother.
Yeah,
Keep going.
you in Jersey, Philly OGs from Philly. We was taught that. It's like a Bronx Tale. That's one of my favorite movies. We see how that movie was. You see what I'm saying? They was telling the blacks, don't go to this area. The Italians, don't go over here. You know what was gonna happen if you go there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. So my thing is like, yo, like I think we're in a time where, again, I'm not trying to blame his parents. I don't know his parents. I don't know his upbringing. A lot of us move from the inner city to suburbs to give our children a better upbringing, a better lifestyle. But like I was saying to a friend that called me, I feel like it's to me, I do it with my children. I can't speak for somebody else's parenting. I make sure I bring my children to a certain area so they can see what that area is about. They can smell, you get what I'm saying? So they can see the homelessness. They can see the drug addicts. They could see the gangbangers who are still hanging on the corners. Not to expose them in a bad way. It's just that, of course, I don't want them to become a product of their environment, but I want them to see what that environment is and not want no parts of it, but at least be aware of it. Because I feel like a lot of us that grew up in the inner city, we seen a lot of stuff. We was told a lot of things. We was enlightened by the elders and stuff like that. So we knew how to move. A lot of that is lost. That's why I always end my lives, stay vigilant, move militant. Do I have to be in the military to move militant? No, that just
That's
means
the truth, brother.
yeah, it just means pay
That's
attention to your surroundings. You know, when I
the truth.
go to these events where people are congregating in groups and stuff, first thing I do is I analyze the whole area. I'm looking for exit points. I make sure I'm near an exit. I'm not in the middle of a crowd. And if somebody want to say, "Oh, well, you shook or you scared," hey, this kept me alive for 49 years. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
brother, you just don't. You see, those people like that, brother. You just don't be among people like that because that means that they don't have the ability to strategize.
Mm-hmm.
They just
Correct.
walk into a place and don't scour the room and don't
Nope.
see who's in the room. They just walk in and the first thing I do is scour the room.
Correct.
What's in there? Who's in
Mm-hmm.
there?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us don't see it like that, bro. I
Yeah.
don't surround myself with
Yeah, I
unstrategic ass
definitely
people,
agree.
bro.
You basically, look at how many exits it is,
Correct.
all the above.
Correct.
I've been telling our people, look at your surroundings. Always pay attention to your surroundings.
That's a fact.
And real quick, shout out
Mhm.
Junebug and my sister Shawanda Walker. Much love, Shawanda Williams. Much love and respect. Go ahead, Maybach. You got it.
Salute. But yeah, just especially when I'm taking my children. I'm at a fair. It's a bunch of children around and there's adults there. I'm at a fair. This is a fair, right? But I still put in my mind anything can go down at the fair. I don't care where I'm at. It could be an old folks' home. You know what I'm saying? I'm always on high alert. I'd rather be that way than not to just put my guard down and feel comfortable. You see what I'm saying? Like, again, my environment that I grew up in made me like that. I've been to prison multiple times. It made me more on point. to pay attention to my surrounding, pay attention to people's faces, looking at body language. And, again, I'd rather be this way and pay attention. But again, it's just sad, brother. Like I said, this thing is it's unfortunate that it happened, and I don't see it stopping. It's going to continue. They don't give a damn about us. Michael Jackson told us, Tupac told us, our parents is telling us, great grandparents are telling us. Shit is still, unfortunate, shit's going to happen. And they are showing us to our face that our lives really don't matter. It means nothing. Because from what I'm hearing, the police is already saying there was no foul play. What are you talking about? There's no foul play.
I
Brother
definitely
Maybach,
agree with that.
it's real. It's we can't have acceptance. I know you don't accept it. I'm not even aiming this at you. But
Correct.
some of our people have acceptance that that this happened. It just happened. It just so happened to happen, brother. It has to be some dire consequences when these things happen. If somebody tell us that it's foul play and expecting us to say, okay, it was accept their narrative and don't have no pushback
Correct.
or not willing to, because if there's ever a time for us to act the damn fool, it's over our women and children and our elders. That's when we're supposed to act the damn fool, brother. We act the fool a whole lot
Correct.
on things that's not important.
That's
So
meaningless.
non-pertinent. You
Correct.
know what I'm saying?
Correct.
We need to, bro. We need to show them, bro. The only way sometimes you have to stop people from doing what you don't want to be done to you. Asking them, there's no benevolent fucking government figure, cop, whatever, a government official, jurisprudence. There's no benevolent people in those programs, so they have to be stopped.
Correct. Correct.
It's like butter for the fat. You kill my dog, I'm gonna slay your cat.
Yeah.
I'll put a damn wet back in your damn fish tank and kill all your fish. That's how I get down. You touch any of mine, I'll kill your damn fish.
Facts.
I'll kill your goldfish, bro. I will kill your damn goldfish, bro.
Eye for eye. Brother, OG just said it, right? And I said it too. I even did a live about it. So a young lady leaves Chicago to go celebrate Juneteenth in Miami, right? They found her hanging from a tree, and the police said, "Oh, there's nothing to see here. It's a suicide." So, I mean, you're going to leave Chicago where there's plenty of trees, and you're going to go hang yourself in a whole nother state all the way down south. It's just shit that, it's just, again.
You're going to, bad up, you're going to go hang yourself in Miami, paradise, beach
Bro,
life,
exactly. Yes, sir.
perfect
And
weather.
they could be turned into
Closer
strange
to an
fruit too,
island
bro.
that you can get. Go ahead, man.
They could become strange fruit too. They have necks also.
Correct.
They have necks and they could be strange fruit too. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, sir. I said it. I said it the other day. If we would start lynching white people, they would be in the uproar.
Listen, they'll have a whole national press conference for that. Okay, every shit will be shut. Everything will be shut down. Go ahead. Sorry, OG.
Like I said, I agree. What you do to me, I'm gonna do back to you.
Correct. An eye for an eye.
And I'm gonna, be comfortable with, knowing I'm gonna go to jail for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah, I mean, brother, I would be so content with that, brother, knowing that I'll handle my business. I would be content with that, and I'm going to end on this. No, I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna come back up. I gotta handle some business, but it's time for that showdown anyway, brother. It's long overdue because just long overdue. That's how I see it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm tired of these niggas that's coming around. It's not about race. They're not doing this because of race.
Yeah, okay. Then why they doing it?
Like I said yesterday on my brother Cuddy channel, you're still religious. You don't see no color because the Lord told you don't see no color.
Yeah.
You indoctrinated with religion, man.
Yeah. Bro, it's just sad. It's sad, man. It's sad. Like I keep saying, brother, these people congregated in New York for a basketball game. Their team lost. They fighting people that look like them wearing a Spurs jersey. Okay? But where is that uproar for real shit? Is all I'm saying.
Exactly. Exactly, good brother. They'll fight over their favorite NFL or NBA team
Facts.
losing in the championship, but they won't fight for the injustices of COVID-19, which they tried to push on the people. They won't fight for the government giving our taxpayers dollars
Foreigners.
to
Yeah.
foreigners.
Yeah.
They won't fight for you know they're locking us up 65% more and giving us more time
Mm-hmm.
for a crime we
Correct.
may have committed or didn't commit.
Correct.
They ain't fighting nothing. The youth getting killed, the cops shooting the youth. I can go on all day long.
Correct.
You know what I mean? They
Right.
they rather fight over their basketball game or their football team not winning than fight over,
Correct.
what's right.
Correct.
That's
Correct. Brother, you're right. It
so
makes me
yeah. I did want to play. You
stuck again.
brought it up, brother. So we gonna review that, John. Let me go back.
Now you brought it up. I mean, I
Y-
talked about it, but
Yes,
you brought
sir.
it up. You talking about the young lady, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah,
Florida
yeah,
Park.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You brought it up. That's
Because,
fine.
like I said, it's been
Have you ever seen a
so
magical
much
product?
going the fuck on, right?
Mm-hmm.
This shit hard to cover.
For real.
These white people
It's-
losing these pink people losing their fucking mind, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only around the weak
Yeah.
and the women and the kids, man.
Yeah.
Cause I wish a motherfucker would, man. And like I said, I'm in the backwoods of Georgia, man.
Yeah.
And motherfuckers won't say nothing wrong to me because I'm ready to crash the fuck out, man.
Yeah.
I got a daughter and a wife that's my responsibility. I got my own life. Like I said, I'm in these backwoods of Georgia, man. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers, man.
But see, that's why I said though on my live, right? I'm just gonna be PC. These suckers know who to play with and who not to play with. That's the whole thing. So that's why a motherfucker would never would on you. You feel what I'm saying? You might push out that aura, like, you know what I mean? So, they know who to play fucking games
Like
with.
I said, I wear my army hat every day.
Uh-huh.
And I ain't proud of, like I said, proud of being in the army. I just let motherfuckers know who I am. I'm a veteran.
Mhm.
I did what I did, and I do what I do.
Mhm.
Leave me the fuck alone, because I'm crazy, got mental problems, and I just want to be left alone. That's why I wear it, let a motherfucker know.
Yeah.
They thank you for your service and all that nice
Exactly.
shit, yo.
Yeah.
Just leave
Yeah.
me alone. Thank you. Have a good day. You're welcome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they targeting our youth
Mm-hmm.
and our women, man. That's why I always encourage. Like a lot of men don't encourage women to get a gun because they still doing dumb shit to their woman. I ain't
Yes.
doing dumb shit to my woman. I ain't trying to, you know, my way gotta be is my way or the highway. No, it's a 50-50 thing.
Yeah.
And like I said, my wife been licensed to carry. I encourage her to get it for
Yeah.
when she ain't around me,
Correct.
when she's working,
Protect
when she
herself.
with her girlfriends.
Yeah.
Protect yourself at all times, man. And like I said, I'm gonna teach my daughter the same thing. She's gonna be shooting a rifle real soon.
They do that. They
Exactly.
they they do that with their families early, So we should be doing the same damn thing.
And speaking about going back to these lynchings, it's been a lot of them happening lately, about one a month or
Mm-hmm.
more
Mm-hmm.
for a while. And
Mm-hmm.
all of them is being committed or being said it was suicide. Come on, man. Black
Yes.
people, flag on the plate, niggas is used to struggling out here. The
Yes.
corporation made sure they keep a foot on our neck. Yeah, some flag on the plate niggas that's doing good, but the
Mm-hmm.
majority of niggas is living under the minimum
Wage poverty. Yeah.
wage or poverty line,
Yeah.
done purposely by this corporation. So, like I said, there's a lot going on. They're still deporting people. Like I said, I'm gonna say this again, and I always say it, man. you know, I'm not for what ICE is doing to the people. Foreigners are not. It's not cool. Like I said, I'm one. I don't trust this government. They're all foreigners. So foreigners telling foreigners they gotta go. And I'm not a foreigner. I'm aboriginal to this land. They can't deport me. They can only lock me up. But yeah, man, I think like you just said, my brother Maybach,
Yes, sir.
they're putting their energy on the migrants and the immigrants they let in,
Hmm.
but ain't putting no pushback to the system who let them in.
That's a fact.
The system let them in. The corporation, the
That's a
government
fact. That's a
let them
fact.
in.
That's a fact.
So that's why I'm not for ICE. Fuck ICE, man.
Yeah. That's
You
why.
know
That's
what I
why I
mean?
said
Because
before. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead, bro.
there ain't nothing but soldiers for the corporation. But continue,
Correct.
brother, and got brother Nasir back.
No, that's what I've been saying. Like, people gonna feel how they feel. For you to be mad at the foreigner coming over here, escaping asylum and whatever the hell's going on in their countries, you got to get mad, like you said, at the corporation. That's who you got to take it up with. Don't get mad at
Yes,
these
sir.
people. Because
Like
imagine,
I said, I'm for delineation and all that good shit, but I ain't taking my anger out on the people. I'm taking my anger out and calling out the corporation.
yeah.
But a lot of us don't have, big testicles like that. Kahunas, as they say. I got big kahunas. They hang long. So I do that. And like my brother, y'all brothers do it too. So I
Yeah.
thank y'all, man. We ain't afraid to call out the system
No.
for the injustices it's doing to us or
Yeah.
to the people.
Uh-huh. Bro, they won't let me be great. I can't even mention the C word on my platform, man. Poison
You
Puppies,
have
he
to have,
witnessed it. Go ahead.
brother. You have to have that testicular fortitude to put it in.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah,
A proper term. That testicular
yeah,
fortitude. You gotta have
Yes,
it,
sir.
brother.
yeah, exactly.
Just shout out my brother Bridge 3 TV, man.
And our
Salute.
sisters, our sisters have to have that ovarian audacity.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Them ovaries be popping.
yeah.
Yes, sir. But yeah, man, and like I said, I'm not one that really, like I said, I'm talking about the system.
Mhm.
You know, I'm not one of those ones that really go hard at that. But like I am for delineation. For niggas waking up and basically delineating from this corporation. How about that?
Mhm.
But hopefully all is well. Shout out my brother Bridge 3. Y'all need fire sticks, make sure y'all holler at my brother Bridge 3 TV. And also, if you need banners or any type of banners, labels, get with my brother Bridge 3 TV, man.
Mm.
Hopefully everything good with you. Hey, what's good, hey? I see you out there. And I heard you yesterday on my brother Chief Cuddy channel yesterday. You can unmute. What's good, man?
Hey, what's good? Peace, peace.
Peace.
Salute.
Yeah, you had
Salute.
fun yesterday, yeah, my brother. You seemed like you was having a lot of fun, man.
No, I didn't have no fun.
Okay.
No, I ain't have no fun. No, that's not fun. When people are being um um accusing people of being racist towards someone, and if that's not true, that's not feeling good.
Yeah, you want to you don't think they're doing it because of who we are or the color of their skin. To you, it's not about the color of the skin. It's good and evil, and that's I don't know, man. You got a lot of digging deep to do. But yeah, basically that's what we're talking about today. Racism, uh, how they're targeting niggas, and these pink people is losing their mind. And they think they can unalive a nigga and get away with it. You know,
Okay,
and
can we define the word? What you say, racism? Or what you say, racist?
I,
Can you
I
define that word?
defined hate crime earlier.
Okay, well, what? But you just used the word racist. What's a racist? What's a racism? What's
You don't know what racism is, brother? You got a smartphone, Google it. It'll
an
tell you.
individual person can't practice racism, can they? That has to be like a more of a like
Brother,
a government a
you
government
just
thing.
haven't you haven't learned that, racism or hate is practiced every day, man.
How
In
about
America.
prejudice?
You had a right to to hate. That's a privilege in America.
How
Okay,
about
I'm just trying to make sure I'm using. Okay, are you going to use the word hate or are you going to use the word racist? Because
I can use either or. It's my
well, but an
choice.
individual person don't really have power to hold you back.
Brother,
That's what.
like I said, you're welcome to come up, but we ain't on that we are the world shit. We do see color. You might don't want to see color, but other people are seeing color too. And
Yeah,
like
but
I said earlier,
Not
white
going
people
down
are
that road
not
today.
white. I got you in
Not
these
going
brother.
down that road
White
today.
people are
Nope,
not
not today.
white, and black people are not black.
you
I
just said
said
you see
that
color.
earlier.
But you just said you see color. I mean, if you see color, that
Bro, do
means
you not see colors? Or are you colorblind?
no, no. There's a such
Are
thing as
you, I'm asking, can you see colors out your eyes or are you colorblind? Because some people are colorblind.
there's a such thing as color, but that don't make your nationality. Your
Crayon
color,
colors, what I'm talking about, brother. You don't
right?
see the green light, the red light, the yellow light.
I just said that color
Like
color.
I said yesterday, they created race. We didn't always believe in race, brother. I don't know what more.
Who is the they created race?
The corporation.
Aren't you a part of that corporation? Or don't you
No,
live in
sir,
there?
I'm not.
You did okay. You work right, or you did work. That you was a part of the corporation.
You ask now.
Okay, but you still
You
get
ask,
money
am
from
I
the.
a part of the corporation now, sir?
You still is because you get money from the corporation, don't you?
I'm not a part of the corporation, sir. I'm retired.
I know, but you still get money from being
It
a
don't. I worked. I had a job, right?
right.
And it's
But
called retirement, sir.
I know,
And
but that
and
comp.
just because, listen. Just because I still get a paycheck, don't mean that I have any loyalty to this corporation or is for this corporation. We all pay taxes. We all pay into this system. So don't tell me, however you trying to put it. Like
Well,
I said, I'm anti-corporation over here, sir. I practice, you know, uh, self-governing over here, sir.
okay.
I don't participate in voting. I don't
Mhm.
participate in their politics. I don't pay taxes. I don't do a lot of things, and I don't have to participate in this corporation. But I am a living person that's living. So,
Okay, so
as
so so
far as
okay.
me getting paid from the corporation, yes, a lot of us get paid. Social Security, VA benefits, employment benefits.
Okay, I'm gonna get off that. I mean, I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Now, you going into my personal. Have you ever asked you for anything, sir?
I'm not asking you about your personal life. I was asking you that if you participate, you are a part of this corporation in some type of form or
I,
fashion, whether you
I'm a
like it or not.
living person, a living being. When I go to these courts, I tell that judge, I'm not raising my right hand. I don't believe in your God. I agree to tell the truth. Like I said, I'm a person that I'm alive.
I understand.
I was a part of the system. Yes, I was a part of the system. I
O-
joined the military
Okay,
in
so
1988,
no,
1987,
no, I ain't talking about that.
1988.
I'm saying so the corporation, right? You say you're against the corporation, right? You don't support it or you're not for it, but
I'm
Is the
about
corporate?
creating your own corporation. It's not
Okay,
illegal to say what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm trying to show
I'm
you.
not saying it is.
Okay,
That's
then.
no problem. So is a corporation? So is this corporation that you're talking about? You saying the corporation is racist?
If the system is built on racial, yes.
Can you give me example where it's legally considered as built on? I mean, the legality.
Basically, here go one. They said that you're 3/5 of a human. Is that racism?
They didn't tell me that I'm that.
Oh, come on, brother.
I don't know who
You
they
didn't
talking
go to
about.
school, man. That's what they teach in the schools, that you're not a human being. You're less than a human being,
They
sir.
don't tell me that's not that. That's
That
not a.
they told you that you came from animals, sir.
Hold
Is
on.
that
Let me.
not racist?
My
Hold
brother,
on. Let's be clear
my
for this.
brother,
Let's
my
be. Hold on.
brother.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you speak. Let me respond to him right quick. There, to be clear, there's nowhere in the Constitution that says I'm 3/5 or whatever you just said of a human. That's nowhere in there that says I'm that. That's not in there.
3/5
I don't
of a
I don't know.
man. 3/5
That's
of
not
a man.
that's not talking to about that's not talking about me.
Okay.
I don't know
Like
where
I
you get
said,
that
I
from.
answered your
Do you know?
question.
Do you
Can you
know
give
the
me another?
difference?
Can you give
That
me
they
another?
also, I got you in me, folks. They also teach you that you came from animals. Is that
Okay.
equal or fair? Go ahead, enemies public.
Okay, but they
You
teach
know,
that everybody came from animals though, not just indigenous people. They don't. So I'm trying to see
But
where in this
these
corporation.
white people telling you that you're
it's
a chimpanzee, that you come from chimpanzees.
racism
So they teach
systemic.
all but they're saying that you are it. But go ahead, enemies public.
Now, I was just going to ask the brother, do we know that the racism is systemic? It's not the individual person. Their systems put into place that is racist.
That's what I'm saying. Can y'all give me some legal examples, lawful examples
I
that's
can
in
give
their
you,
law?
I can give you, I can give you a law for example that Joe Biden did with the '94 crime bill. That is a system put into place that target us exclusively. And also, do you know the difference between cocaine, raw cocaine, and crack cocaine? And that was done by proximity. That was done by who. If a rich person go to jail for cocaine, they're gonna do less time than somebody who get caught with crack. So that's
Notice what
another
you
part
just.
of the
But hold
system
on.
that's
Can we
raised.
just can I communicate with you? Now I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm saying okay. So you just said if a rich person. You didn't say if a black. I mean, if a rich person who is indigenous or a rich person who is a European. You said a rich person. So what you're saying then that freedom of or that liberty would apply to anybody that's rich. It has nothing to do with color
Yes,
or complexion of skin.
but listen to the other component though. When they did the law with the crack cocaine, they knew emphatically who was going to fall a victim to that particular form of cocaine.
But
People
you
in
would
the
have to be.
hood.
But you would have to
And
be.
in proximity,
Hey,
if you get caught with it,
hey,
they did it according to proximity, and they flooded the communities according to that proximity also. They didn't flood Beverly Hills and all these elaborate or North Jersey with crack.
I don't think
They
that's a good
flooded Central
example.
Jersey with that's
Okay, but
make
let me
me
just say this.
hey,
understand it.
brother Nasir, I got you real quick. Brother, hey, why are you on this panel? What's your point that you're trying to make, man?
To
Because you
be
come on this
antagonistic.
panel to push a
I'm not
point.
necessarily. I'm
What's
not
the
necessarily.
point you're trying to make? Because
I
like I
want
don't
to.
got a lot of time for this bullshit, man.
I just want to
Being
challenge.
real. What point
I'm.
you trying to make? Go ahead, you got the mic. Take your time, man.
Well, the point. One of the points is just to challenge you all's particular narrative or perspective because I feel like it's not accurate. I feel like it's not accurate for the most part. Maybe
And
not
I
all
feel
of it,
like a
but
lot of things you say out your mouth isn't accurate. You're basing your reality on a Bible and not what you experienced in life. You know,
And you cannot base your personal experience on anybody else. How old are you, brother?
hold on. No, what I want to get back into what you were saying.
How
What I'm
old are
saying
you?
is,
How old
I
are you,
asked you a
brother? How old are
question too.
you?
If you ain't gonna
How
answer
old are
my
you?
question,
I did answer your question. I did answer your question, OG.
How old are you, brother?
I'm 70.
We don't got time for games, man. If you want to play games, you can go
I mean, I
somewhere
don't
else
think
and
the
play
age is
games.
relevant to this conversation. I'm
Like I asked
grown.
you, what
It is.
what is
It
your
is though.
purpose
It is
of
Age
though.
is
coming on
relevant.
this
Age is
panel
But
relevant
today?
I'm
to
saying, what I'm saying,
experience.
what's wrong? Okay, but what I'm saying is, y'all believe in law. Y'all know about law very well, probably even better than me. So I asked you, can you give me some proof on a legally where you can prove you can go actually go into the books and the records and
You
prove
can go
that.
to the books and
And
find
I'm gonna tell
everything I
you,
said.
go through your own
Everything I
research,
said.
man. Nobody ain't
You can
giving
go
you
through the
shit
books and
over here.
find everything
Do
I
your
said.
own
You look
research.
through the books, but you know it was probably done before you was born, so you don't know.
Okay, if you feel that, or if you feel that because crack was in the
It's not about how I feel. You cannot
okay,
accept or reject truth on how you feel. It's going to be the
but
truth
you
whether you believe it or not.
but you know, poor people going to use. Poor people probably will use crack over cocaine because it's less. That ain't have nothing to do with no race. That don't got nothing to do with your nationality or nothing.
Bro, they
That has,
flooded urban areas. What are you
But it
talking
has
about,
something
bro?
to do.
Bro,
It
like,
has
yo, come
something to
on, man.
do with
Stop it with
how
that,
they
bro.
placed the
Come
law.
on, man. Stop it with
It
that,
has something
man.
to do with how they did the law, how they wrote the laws and the bills.
Exactly,
You
bro.
said
He just told you about the
you said
94
something on
crime
the
bill.
books.
no, I got that, y'all. I got that. I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, if the crack and people get in trouble for the crack, right?
Bro, you come to be you come here to deflect. You know what I'm saying? We was having a good build, and here you come. Bro, you the same gentleman that I asked if you was building warheads, missiles, or all right, or bio weapons, and you found out that the government was using it against the people, would you stop working for the government? You said you would not. That told me everything I needed to know, bro. You keep
Okay, but
And,
yo,
again,
come on,
and
man.
real
okay,
quick,
well, no, no, no,
real
I'm
quick,
just
I
saying.
am.
Come on, bro.
I want to get back to what I was doing. I was about to play this video of this woman. Uh, uh, you know, that's what I was planning on doing. So we're gonna get back to that, and I'll open it up.
Appreciate that, OG. Yeah, please.
How many of my people have heard her story, because her people is no news media is covering this and nobody is reporting on this. I've only seen like 2 or 3 creators talk about this topic, and I'm wondering why. Why is nobody spreading a word, and why is her story not being heard? If you have heard about this, let me know in the comments. If you have not heard about this story, also let me know in the comments. Rest in peace to this baby, forever 27. Just to, I have no words, y'all.
All right. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises due.
And shout out my brother Nike in the building. What's good, Nike? And the link's in the chat, man. Let me get back to the story.
18th. Across the street from Gwen Cherry Park, and that is in the Miami-Dade County area.
Rest in peace.
Now, as you heard the lady say, reports say that she is from Michigan, and she came down to celebrate Juneteenth with, I guess some friends or family. I'm not sure how she got there, but nevertheless, it has been reported that she was found hanged in across the street from a park. I have not been able to find any credible news or articles about it. Now, the only thing I have found is from Facebook posts. And YouTube, a few YouTube sources, but nobody is talking about this. I guess everybody was caught up in the celebration of the Juneteenth festival. Now, they're saying that she was found on June 18th. And if I'm not mistaken, June 19th, which is Juneteenth, was a Friday. And so I don't think the celebrations in most towns, they didn't happen till that Friday or Saturday. So she was found before the celebrations even occurred. Now, of course, we know a lot of people do not like the fact that we celebrate June 15th, or excuse me, Juneteenth. And, I really don't like the concept either, but we'll get into that to another video. But this may once again be one of those dog whistles that they talk about, or one of those symbolic sacrifices to combat the energy that melanin people have of unity and bringing each other together and honoring our heritage, who we were, the struggles that we have survived, the trials that we have overcome, and the victories that we have obtained since that time. And so a lot of people, when these things happen, they try to secretly bring that demonic energy out by doing things like that in secret. Like you won't hear no news stories talk about it. I think the police have came out, and you know their story, that it is self-unalivement. But we all know throughout history, it's been studied, psychologists, that black people, if they did want
they
to
don't have to convict nobody for doing that. That's their way of covering up their hangings. And I'm glad, you know, he just want to argue about this racism shit, man. You think just like the corporation wants you to think that it ain't about race. You know, they unaliving people, they unaliving everybody. But, you know, that's the fantasy world you live in, like I said, I am. You know, that Bible got your brain fried. You're going with everything they're pushing. They're pushing. The corporation is pushing. It ain't about color. That's what you're pushing, bruh. And you too slow to see it. Just like they're pushing on their TVs interracial relationships. Every goddamn commercial you see is a mixed couple. That's what they're pushing. That it ain't about color. The same thing your church is pushing. It ain't about color. It's about the spirit. And that's what you want. Because your answer to our problem is we need to pray to God and be more righteous. Is your solution. Niggas need to get on their knees and pray. And I'm telling y'all religious niggas, keep getting on your knees and praying, but this time, ask God to reveal himself to you. Ask God to reveal yourself to you. You're pushing the white man's narrative with, it's not about color. I am. And I'm calling you out for that, man. You got the mic, you can unmute. You're pushing the narrative of the corporation, of eugenics, of the government, of white supremacists. You're pushing their narrative, sir. And I'm saying you do it every day. Go ahead, man.
Can you hear me? Technically, there's no such thing as white supremacy. And there's no such thing as and it being racist, you know, thinking your race is better than someone else's, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on how far you take it and what you're and you know what you're saying, your race is superior over somebody is about. Because certain races have certain gifts and talents and abilities more so than other races in that particular area. So I mean, I think we're making this thing more worse. I think people make things more worse than what it really is. It's not that I'm not for any per se supremacy except your own. You know, you got the right to be supreme over your own home and stuff, but to say that white supremacy, this country, how can this country be white supremacy when everybody's over here and everybody's
Wasn't you
enjoying
taught
life
that
and eating
Jesus
good?
was white? Wasn't you taught Jesus was white?
No,
Haven't
I
they
was not, sir.
whitewashed history, got pictures and movies and all this bullshit that, you know,
Well,
that,
well,
you know, mainly, wasn't Jesus white in that Bible?
No, big dog Philly. No, actually, Jesus is taught to be whatever
No,
culture or
no,
protect.
sir. No, sir. That's a
I'm
lie.
just let me respond though.
If you open their Bible, they show you a picture of white Jesus. It's in every nigga house in America.
I'm saying
Your
depending on what
grandmother still got that picture of white Jesus hanging on her goddamn wall. Stop lying.
I'm, s- I'm saying.
Go ahead, man.
Jesus looks like the person. Like if you were African, if you're an African, then you're gonna say Jesus was look like an African. If
That's
you're a
not
Spaniard,
true, man.
that's what
That's
people do.
not
But that's what
true.
I'm just saying. That's
You
what
got
people do.
Africans that's giving praise to a white Jesus, man.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
I'm
You
listening to
got
what you're saying.
icons. You got icons because of Germany, and the pictures of Jesus are
Russia,
not white. Some of them are. Excuse me. I'm sure in somebody's household, but you got so to
the
say that
Christian, the
pictures of
Christian
Jesus.
concept that run America is a white Jesus, sir. That's how you've been brainwashed
Okay, well they got
to
it,
not
but
see
the
color.
creator.
Like I said, y'all, that Bible tell you, it ain't about the color of the skin. It's about the spirit. So you were taught that as a youngin', and it's still in your brain, bro. And like I said, you're
Actually,
pushing
when I
the
was a young,
corporation narrative because that's what the corporation, these religious institutions are pushing to our people. But like
well,
I said,
actually, the corporation, the United States government, lets you preach whatever complexion Jesus you want. It doesn't condemn you. I mean, it doesn't,
man,
put
Christianity is
you.
based on a white Jesus, man. That ain't based on nothing else, man.
Christianity is based on any type of color Jesus you want it to be. You
Okay.
don't have to.
In
You're
your
not
world, I
confined.
already know. Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, I'm saying in Christianity, you're not
But like
confined
I said,
to
at your
say to be.
grandparents' house, a lot of these elders' house, they got a picture of white Jesus in their house. That's how you know it ain't about
Well,
color.
my
Because you don't
grandparents,
care
no,
about the color Adam and Eve was white to a lot of y'all.
I know, but not to my family. We didn't teach that. They didn't even teach me Jesus when I was growing up. I told you that. You probably don't remember. But I'm not again. I per saying that y'all take. I mean, many people is looking at racism as if it's so real. It's way deeper than that. Life is way deep. Complexion of your skin. Life is way deeper than that.
Well,
It's a lot of
we
people
know
just
you were
walking around
taught
here.
that, brother. We know you were taught that. So I understand. You were
It is
taught.
deeper than
You
that,
got
but you
to
don't. So
keep pushing what you were taught.
Oh, let me ask you a question though, right? Over
Alive
60, oh,
themselves.
over,
They
Hold on,
will
I got
not.
you.
hold on,
Go ahead,
real
Maybach.
quick.
I got you.
Appreciate that. Over 60 people were hung, right? Last year, just 2025 alone. 60, whatever you want to say, black, melanated, copper skin, whatever label you want to title it.
whatever you want to call it, I don't.
Right? No, I'm
No, that's
just
up
saying,
to you. What you
listen
want to
to
call
what
it?
I'm saying. I'm saying over 60 people last year alone, just last year. We're not counting this year or 2024, just 2025. So it was, you said that we're making it much more than what it really is.
And as a
When have you ever heard
If you got hit,
a black dude, Tyrone, hung Mike off of a tree to his death, right? We unalive each other through what? Gun, right? Knives, whatever else, right? So so you're basically saying there's no racism going on. So I said,
Mhm.
okay, let's take the racism word out.
No, I didn't. I'm not.
appealing.
Hold on, hold
I
on.
think it's. I
That
Let
is
think
me
it's
not appealing.
evil.
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I think it's evil going on.
So do you know what the word prejudice means?
I got you. I got you. I'm gonna mute it, man. I got you. Go ahead.
All right.
My brother Maybach. I
Oh,
was getting this video together for
all
this young slow man.
right. So no problem. You heard the word prejudice then, right? Before I am.
Yeah, I heard the word purchase. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it seems like you take these words literally. I don't know. Maybe I'm just assuming. I'm just trying to figure it out because you're like basically there's no racism. We're making it
Hey,
much.
Robert Tran, hit the link. The link is pinned. Hit the link. I want to hear from
No,
you
it's
as a man, not as a secretary typing. So Robert Tran, hit the link. Don't be a secretary and type all your life.
Okay, but brother, I mean, sir, you're talking about prejudice as if Europeans are the only ones that's prejudiced. I mean, you got your own people that's prejudiced. You know what prejudice
Yeah,
means? You asked
that's
me
a
what does
fact.
it mean?
Of course, I know what it
Okay,
means.
so
And real
okay,
quick, I am Maybach. I got you. What are these people right here? You looking at the screen? I am. Look at the screen. I'm sharing a video, brother. What is these people practicing right here? What are they practicing? What is these people practicing, man?
I don't know because I can't even understand what they're saying.
Reclaim America, man.
Okay, they practicing what they
Reclaim America. What are they practicing, man? What are they practicing?
Okay, so now, they practicing reclaiming America. That's what they said.
Like I said,
But
you're slow, man.
Yo, you're a funny guy, man. I gotta laugh.
You're slow.
You're a funny
You're
dude.
short,
hold
but
on now,
short.
is it? But your own people had those same flags saying the same thing. I don't get it. I don't see what's your point.
Who you talking about me or you talking to OG?
No, I'm saying I'm not saying you per se.
Show me some
I'm saying
niggas doing this. Show me some niggas doing this, bro. Like I said, I ask you a simple ass question.
I
What
may
are
not
they
be able to
practicing
show
right
you
here?
that, but
What are they practicing? What are they practicing?
isn't that
And real quick,
is
like
that a
I said,
branch of the middle?
Robert Tran, hit the link, Robert Tran. You got so much to show me how intelligent you are. Show me how much knowledge you got, Robert Tran. Hit the link. Like I said, don't be a secretary or a bitch all your life. Come use your balls and speak. What I'm doing. The link been pinned for anybody that wanted to come up. Mic
OG,
check,
you be
mic
going at
check.
it, man.
Yo,
Josh.
you know what? I am. I don't believe. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you purposely come up here to do that. That's what I'm feeling. I could be wrong. That's the
Okay,
energy that I'm
but
getting.
watch this. But watch this. But okay, so let me respond to that. So you trying to tell me that
I
there's
know.
no indigenous people that's part of the federal government, that's part of the military,
No,
that's
I'm
part
not
of
talking about.
the ICE,
No,
that's a
brother.
part.
I'm not talking about that at all,
Hold on. So
bro.
I'm almost done. I'm
I'm not
almost done.
talking
Just
about
let me
what
finish my
OG
question.
just played. I'm just talking about in general, bro.
Uh-huh.
This is like the third, fourth
Okay.
live.
I'm a time you out. So hit the link.
This is the third, fourth live that I've noticed that you.
I could care less what your fucking name is, Robert.
I
I'm
don't.
listening to
Go
you.
ahead, man.
Yeah, because I just wanted OG to talk. I didn't want to talk
Yeah, you
while he
good,
talked.
man. Go ahead.
Yeah, like in order to learn, I get it. You ask questions, but a lot of times it seems like you come here to be a deterrent. Like you intentionally.
I just told earlier. I told him I like to challenge people's perspective on what they're saying, especially when they think they're correct and militant about what
Like I
they're
said, you
saying.
ain't
Because
Bro,
challenging shit
ain't
over
nobody
here. I got
thinking
you,
that
Maybach.
we
You
correct. We're
ain't
not
challenging
thinking this,
shit
bro.
over here. Like I
Yeah.
said, you're basically pushing what the corporation. See, Cuddy had fun yesterday doing that shit. I don't have fun doing this shit, man. I shouldn't have to teach ignorant niggas like you anything, because like I said, this
but I'm
isn't
not
a
even
teaching
I'm not a
channel,
nigga though,
because I
bro.
don't give a fuck if you
I'm not a
learn or
nigga.
not, man. It's an information channel. We passing information. So I'm not here to
Okay, so
entertain or care about what you think and how you feel, brother. Really, honestly.
Bro, we telling you real shit that's really happening. And you
technically
try
I'm
Like I
gonna be
said,
honest
I
with
asked you
y'all,
a
man.
simple ass
you just
question.
said we believe and we think.
I asked you a simple ass
Come on.
question. What are these people doing here? And you couldn't even fucking answer me. You want to kick it back to black people. You ain't claim victory. Racism ain't real to your dumb ass. I'm just tired of you dealing with ignorant people
That lady looks like mom.
Your answer
That lady looks just like.
niggas, we need to pray harder and believe in God. We know your answer to the
Okay,
what
but
we need to be
hold on
doing.
for
We
Big
need
Dog
to be
Philly. Let me
more
ask you a question, Big
submissive
Dog Philly.
and pray to God.
Okay, so is that a militia or what's going on? I mean, I don't.
Oh yeah.
Is that is that a militia or a military? What is that?
You're doing good, bud. You're doing good. We got plenty of stuff. How many viewers we got? We're up to
It's a so-called white
Let's go.
supremacist
It's incredible.
group of hate.
What's up, YouTube? You guys having fun? Happy 250, guys. Happy 250. I know it's hard to see the screen. Can we get ones in the chat? If audio, video, all that's good, can we get ones? Is everybody doing okay? If we got 460 people in here, then can we get ones in the chat for a total Aryan mockery? Ones in the chat for total Aryan mockery, total Aryan victory, total Aryan Anglo.
There's a scripture in
question. What was these people doing? What was they practicing? And you gave me a stupid ass answer, man.
Oh, okay. So you said that's the Aryan Nation? I think they said Aryan. Is that the Aryan Nation people?
Yep, it is.
I mean, okay. So they for their own. Is they for their own kind?
Yeah. They want to all
Okay,
white
but I think
America. So if they see you, they're gonna. I don't care what you label yourself, what you call yourself, what you think of yourself. They will come at you, brother. I've seen them live
Let
and
me
direct.
I heard you. I got you. But let me respond to that. Okay, so all of them don't live that. If they sleeping with any type of sister or foreigner other than themselves, then they are actually not even practicing what they saying they want. You can't be.
The builder. We're talking about them.
You can't.
They ain't sleeping with no sisters.
I'm talking about them.
Nobody over
You
here
sure
is
they
sleeping
don't?
with white women, man. You love bringing up
They're not
that point.
They're not sleeping
and
with
it's a
sisters,
bullshit
brother.
point.
Come on, man. They're not
Your
sleeping
arguments are weak every
sleeping
time you come, man. If they sleeping with nobody over here ain't sleeping with no white people, man. Nobody over here ain't
They're talking
partying
about
with no
Aryan
white people.
brotherhood. They are not sleeping with sisters, bro. This is a fact. Okay? They don't like you. They don't like
That's not a
me. They
fact.
don't like Philly OG. They don't like our kind. Period.
You're not listening
It
to what I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter what. Go ahead.
If they sleep, when I say sleep with them, if they rape them or sleep with them, however you want,
Bro,
whatever
they're not
they
even
do.
raping the black. They're not raping black. What are you talking about, bro? They're not raping no black women, man. They're not.
You know, I mean, we don't gotta use
Okay.
Come on, man.
use
They're
that.
not doing that, bro.
Great, man. And I mean, but your point
Yeah, my
is
fault. But yeah.
totally. These people. I asked the man a simple question: what kind of group was this? He could have said it was a hate group.
Correct. He didn't want to.
Well, I didn't know what type. I said I didn't. Wait a minute.
Y'all want
I
to
did not know.
See,
I did not know.
real quick, everybody, real quick. I got you in these public. All the brother had to say was, my biggest thing is like these people that don't believe in racism. Tell these white people that it ain't about race. You keep coming and trying to tell niggas it ain't about race. Go tell these white people, these pink people, it ain't about race. You got some balls. Go tell them it ain't about race. I see you only doing it with your own people, pushing white people shit. That's what I see. But go ahead, enemies public. You got it, brother.
Is he muted?
Yeah, I see a nigga that don't have enough balls to tell these white people it ain't about race. It ain't about it. But you want to come and push to your people,
brother,
black people.
OG, some of the Negroes among us think it's
You
normal.
come up here, I'm gonna embarrass you, man. With that
They think it's normal. They think it's normal to and they think their neck belong under the foot and knee under others. They think that's a normalcy. And they look at these people as if they're God. Like you said, the Jesus complex with the picture of the so-called white Jesus. When they imagine God and Jesus, they're imagining them in their subconscious mind. They're imagining them. And they worship these people. So they can't even fathom a world without them. And I can wake up tomorrow and they're not here. I will be absolutely okay with that.
Shout out to Humbled Up. Much love and respect, Humbled Up. Flat motherfucking power, man. Like I said, we know what you were taught because you come up here pushing the Bible and shit. You know, it ain't about color, but you got your grandmother or grandfather got a picture of white Jesus in their house, and that's what y'all were taught.
Well, I didn't
But like
say
I
it
said,
like I
you
didn't
ain't
say it
going to
like I
tell
didn't.
these white people it ain't about color. You're only doing this to our community and trying to come over here pushing white people shit that we shouldn't see color. But
I
Well,
get.
I got
I,
news for you. I got news for you. The religion that is taught to the people, those people don't believe that shit themselves because they are building a heaven for themselves on earth while you wait to die to go to yours.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I am. You
like I
bugging.
said, America, this corporation allowed these hate groups. They paid these hate groups to do shit against niggas. And
Mm-hmm.
we could that's a fact. We
Mm-hmm.
could what's that the Southern House Committee, they admitted to paying these white supremacists, these hate groups to
Mhm.
come in our community. They get, permits where they get
They
to,
get funded. Yeah, they get funded.
they
Yeah.
get
Oh,
funded.
okay, I got a question for y'all. So
But you
okay,
ain't calling them out. You're telling
no,
us
no, I'm saying,
we don't
hold on.
need to
This is
see color.
no, I didn't say that, but I ain't trying to defend myself right now. I'm trying to say, okay, so I looked it up. I see what you're saying. Okay, so the Aryan Nation do exist. They do have these crazy ideologies. However, but what they kind of remind me of you because you want to be separate from them. They want to be separate from you. You want your own homeland. They want their own homeland. So y'all got a lot of similar beliefs.
And you sound like the young man that tried to call me a black supremacist. It's just I love my people. I call
Okay, so
evil motherfucker, no matter what color you are. I
but they
call a
love them.
liar a liar. I
Okay,
call a thief
But
a
you,
thief.
can I give
okay.
you the difference between us and them? The difference
That's
between
what I
us
was
and
going to
them
ask you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
is
ahead. Thank
the
you.
difference between us and them. They can walk through our neighborhood and not get their ass kicked or killed, or they can knock on our door by mistake, because they got in a car accident and looking for help. And guess what we would do? If somebody came injured, one of them came injured to our door, we'll help them. We won't shoot
Okay.
them through the door. We
Right.
won't kill them. That's a frequent occurrence. How many times that happened? Last year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's,
I
that's
got
the
you.
difference between us and them. They can come through our neighborhood and nothing happened to them. That's the big difference.
Okay. Okay,
Go
that's
to
a big. Yeah,
Benson,
that
go
is
to
a
go
big
to
difference.
go to go to go to Bensonhurst in New York. So I lived through that. I was a grown man when Bensonhurst happened. When all these other things happened, brothers just walking through the community in a mob. This happened in Queens, New York, up north
Mm-hmm.
in the early '90s. Brothers just walking through,
Yeah.
and a mob
I have
attacked them.
out
A
here too.
mob attacked them,
Yeah. Boston
and one
too.
of them died. Jasper, Texas, in 1998.
Mm-hmm.
A dude with three white guys he thought was his friends.
And
As soon as they got drunk, they tied him to the back
I
of a
got
truck
you
and
there, you
dragged him
puppy.
3 miles.
This guy, I want to say I sound like a racist because I play a song. We don't integrate because we ain't fucking white women and practicing fucking white women, man. We don't integrate or we ain't fucking with these foreigners, man. Like I said, my
Salute to
mother
that.
and father taught me to love my brothers and sisters, not hate them.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Brother,
you one of those
some
ones.
white
You hate
ass,
your
some
skin
white
color.
ass,
You hate your
some white
eyes.
ass is some
You
of these
hate your
niggas
nose.
having, bro.
So
Some white ass is some of these people, is some of these Negroes heaven.
no,
Some white ass,
I'm
brother.
not racist. But
You're
go
not
ahead,
racist.
like you need to stop doing what you're doing, man. I coming on these panels and try to bring out our faults and bring out, what we be not doing instead of call. Like I said, go to these white channels and tell these white people racism ain't real, man. Go do that.
Oh man.
And shout out to my brother Shaq in the building. What's good, Shaq? How you doing, man? You gonna unmute.
I didn't say that. I said it's deeper than that. I said it's deeper than that.
Well, go tell them that shit and stop coming over here telling niggas that
Why
this
would I
shit
want to go
is
talk to
deeper than that.
Caucasians? I'm not even a Caucasian. That's if I was a Caucasian, I would do that, but I'm not a Caucasian.
But
Real
bro,
quick,
how do you say,
real
but you
quick,
came up
I
here and
asked my
said
brother,
that
real quick, I
you
asked
said
my
we
brother
pushing each
Shaq
other.
to
My
unmute.
fault.
Let me hear from my brother Shaq. I got you, I got everybody. What's good, Shaq? Good seeing you, man. Glad you came up. How you feeling?
Hey man, salute. How you feeling, big fella?
I'm good, brother. I appreciate, people you sent over the sister, and it's all love, brother.
Oh man, you know how it go, man. Shout out to the brothers that's on the panel, man. I'm
Salute,
talking
man.
about.
Salute.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the contention, brother? The brother that's on, what's your contention, man? You just say you like to challenge people, what's good? What's up with
You can unmute, I am.
Well, I don't believe people practice. I believe for the most part, humans just don't practice what they preach as a whole. Because if people keep saying these people are like this, but they still allowing their people to deal with these people, then to me that's hypocrisy. You evidently don't believe that they're like that to the point where you won't separate from them.
Okay, let me add to that. You do know your beliefs your beliefs does not have to violate the truth, correct?
You say it on what?
Your beliefs does not validate the truth. Is that fair to
It
say?
doesn't. It doesn't validate who?
The
The truth.
truth. The truth. Enemies Public said that to him earlier. Yeah. I guess it went over his head, but yeah. Go ahead.
You can't.
Yeah,
You can't.
yeah.
You can't. You
And
can't. You
ignorance,
can't live.
another thing, ignorance does not, the truth does not validate ignorance anyway, either.
No problem. But watch
Can
this.
we agree
You
to that?
can't. You. No problem. You can. That's fine. You can have that. But you can't live 20, 30, 40, 50 years as a group on this earth and still remain integrated with someone that you say is hateful towards you.
Just get her, man.
He want to say I'm a black supremacist because I play this song.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different kick. We don't got feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, and I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you. If you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, yeah, I make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, we a gang gat. Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see a coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, Ron, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. We ain't tryna integrate with
None of y'all.
Autonomy over equality.
But now I'm just like the white supremacist group because I tell our people stay with our people, don't mix. Make that make sense.
Yeah, but the brother is he's going off his belief, and we know beliefs don't have any fact base of truth behind it. Is what you like to say. So hey brother, have you are you familiar with the Emmett Till case and situation?
a little bit, but I was gonna say that both
Well, what
groups
you,
are
hold
actually.
on, hold on, hold on. We just have a conversation.
Hold on, let me just say this.
Are you,
Both.
hold on, let's have a conversation, brother. I'm asking you a question. You said yes. What's your
Let my
information
brother
about the Emmett Till?
Shaq talk. I am. Like I said, you've been
Yeah, I
talking
want to
for a while.
dialogue with him. What's your information on the Emmett Till situation, brother? Give me what you know about that. A little small detail, summary on that.
And shout out my brother Voodoo Child. I'm
Man,
gonna
it's somebody was killed for I guess for trying to talk or whistle to a European woman.
And I'm saying, what you think about that?
Well, if the law was you don't whistle and talk to no white woman, then just don't do it.
What law? Who pulled up the law that said that?
I'm saying that that's a law. I'm saying that
No,
that was
no.
if
I'm
that's a
saying, well,
law.
pull it up. We can do research. Pull that law up that says
No,
that.
I didn't say it was a law. I said if that is a law, or
Well,
if
I'm
that's a
saying
cultural law, should I
we're
say?
talking definite. No, no, we're talking definite. So if there's a law, we should be able to pull that law up that says
No, I'm
if you
saying it can
trust
be
a
a
European
cultural.
woman.
It can be a custom. It can be a customary law, with not necessarily written in on paper, but that's the custom and culture of that society. It's not everything is not always written on record. I understand
All
that.
right. So where
So
in the Constitution says that
if
if
you know,
somebody, okay, let's play that game. But where in the United States Constitution it says that if you whistle to somebody of a European descent, that equals death and a lynching? Is that
well,
stated
why are
somewhere?
you concerned about the Constitution if you saying these people are racist? Why would you be concerned about their Constitution?
Because that's
You
law.
should
We're
be.
talking about law. We're talking about law. What's legal, what's not legal. You brought up
Yeah, but
law,
that's
so I
their
gave
law.
you law. Hold on.
But that's their law though.
Does they
If you
law? Hold on. Does they law trump the Constitution? Yes or no?
they got other laws too besides the
No, no. I'm
Constitution.
asking, does they law trump the Constitution?
no.
Yes, because they can bend their law and twist it the way they
No,
want
no, no,
to.
no.
It's their law.
I didn't ask you if they can do it. I said, does it trump the Constitution?
In many cases, yes, it has. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right for them to do
No,
that.
no.
Now I'm
Prove
saying,
that.
huh?
You said somebody's cultural law trumps the Constitution, right?
If somebody, yeah, their law, their customs and cultures can sometimes does trump their constitution because they don't always live by what they write down.
Who is there? Who is there?
The people who you talking about, their constitution. That's not my constitution.
Those same people got some of them got charged, and they to this day they still didn't haven't. So obviously it was a crime that was committed, correct?
I ain't knocking that. I ain't knocking that.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. Let's have a
I ain't
conversation.
saying you. I'm
Let's
cool.
have a conversation. Obviously, a crime was committed in that Emmett Till situation, correct? Somebody was charged, correct?
According to some people's perspective, yes, there was a crime committed. And some people would say no, there wasn't. So, but it seems as though somebody was put to death for some particular reason, and somebody or some group obviously justified it.
No, 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 no. What group was that? What was the majority of people that did that? What would you say their race was?
As far as I know, these are Europeans. As far as I know, or what I hear, Europeans are the ones that did that to that boy.
Right. Okay. Right. So that would be racist, right? You said it don't exist, right? And you
I
said
never
it just
said it don't. I said it's deeper. I said life is deeper than that. When it come down to it, life is. That's like Martin Luther King said. You got to judge people by the content of their character, not the color of their skin, man.
Oh man.
That's right. That's why he. I know what he was saying. He's saying it's deeper than color and complexion of skin. That's what he was basically. If I'm not mistaken, that's what he's saying. That's what I got out of it.
and that was his opinion, and he had a right. He had the right to make that opinion. That's a fresh statement he made, right? That's how he believed at that time, correct?
And
I
shout
think
out my
that's
brother
But he
that's.
Voodoo
also
Child for
he
coming
also
in.
talked
Salute,
about
my brother. Salute, my
he
brother.
also
How you doing?
What's good, Voodoo Child?
This is brother Nasir. Salute, brother. How you doing?
peace.
Peace, everybody.
You
But he
know,
also he also talked about Europeans bringing their
Yeah,
peasants
what's
over.
up? Testing. You hear me?
I hear
go
you
ahead.
loud and clear, Voodoo. Let
Is
brother
this a
Nasir tap
recording?
in. I
This a
got you.
recording, OG? Or is somebody live talking right now?
Somebody live, man.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'll be
live.
confused with these brothers, bro. When they gonna realize after they keep showing them all the time and their feelings keep getting broke? When these people gonna realize that these folks ain't looking out for you, homie.
Yes, sir.
These folks proving in your face with y'all stupid little childish baby brain that they don't care about you. They do it in your face on national, worldwide TV. And we keep showing up to their table with our fork and plate like we came to eat and don't know that if you do, you're about to get a plate full of shit. It's breaking
Real
my heart,
talk.
bro. We too smart for this, bro. We too smart for this conversation. We started talking about Emmett Till. What about the future, brother? How we gonna keep wasting our time looking in the past? Understand the lessons of the past, then implement them in the future, homie. When you gonna keep looking to the past for answers, homie? All the answers wrote down now, and you don't sound like we learning shit from it. I'm back quiet, bro. I just woke up, bro. I'm at work. You dig? I'm on the
We
road.
all love
And
voodoo.
I heard this here
What's
talk,
happening,
bro,
brother?
and my heart broke out my sleep. I was like, damn, my heart breaking again. I'm asleep. What's up? I wake up and pay attention to this. I'm like, man, these boys still, they won't figure out we Indian, what was ours first. No, what's going to be ours? Why we still back
Exactly.
there?
Hey,
Get
shout
that
out my
shit, build
brother
your
Beyond who
foundation and
won.
your understanding. Then let's step that shit into the future. I'm with the brother on that. Hey, brother, so all rules ain't wrote down. In this same world we offer, ain't the world everybody else get. Some of this world shit, we got to have the constitution of understanding what is talking to us and what ain't. What? How many times in the show, the white boy was bullying a young man, bro? He wanted to be left alone. Not people to start changing their tune from he did what he had to do to he overreacted. I'm listening to him, dog. We wishy-washy like women. But y'all boys got to stop lifting that type of understanding up, bro. They got two sides because it's supposed to have two different outlooks to get depth perception, homie. It's a woman's side and a man's side. And men, we don't supposed to compromise. It's the only way the shit gonna go forward. We gotta stick to it, homie. But now they turning their back on the cat. His mama and daddy. Oh, I don't even understand it, bro. It's confusing. I got an instant headache.
Said somebody turned their back on them.
That's the truth, brother. That's
We
absolute
ain't
truth.
talking about it no more. We ain't consider. When are we gonna start moving like these people doing us the way they doing? This is why I say we don't get taken serious, bro. Because we have all these issues, these problems we recognize. But when you start moving and say, look, from now on, bro, in our community, we don't go nowhere by ourselves. Well, I don't want to do that. Hey, bro, you don't get to not do what you don't want to. When you at a wall, buddy, you got to do what it takes. And from now on, when you go to the store, homie, you go to the store with your friend, your brother, your cousin. If he ain't got that, then mama drive him, daddy get him a ride. But all this walking around freely and the Chinese people busting out doors and blowing your back out, homie, 3 blocks away or running, you out of breath. Average young cat today out of in shape. He can't even run 3 blocks. They don't play, they don't do nothing.
Real quick, everybody.
Is that what
I
you talking
got
about?
y'all. Real quick, y'all. You know, shout out my brother Voodoo Child. And the only I played that video to show I am that it's hate groups out here and it's
Yeah,
white
it's
people that's
Buku hate
pushing
group.
the hate. And
Yeah,
some
but
of us, like I got you, Voodoo, want to keep holding on to it ain't about color and all this shit. And that's the only
shit.
reason I showed that my brother June Bud to prove a point to I am that it's people out here that hate us and he want to put
Collectively.
I'm a black supremacist now because I tell our people don't integrate and don't mix. Make that shit make sense, Voodoo.
Hey, Doc, let me ask you, brother Voodoo. Was he talking about the Kamala Harris situation, or were you talking about another situation when you was talking?
Go ahead,
Say it
Voodoo.
again.
Was you talking about the Kamala Anthony situation when you said the brother was
Man, I'm
family was
talking
not?
about all the situations, homie. None of them
Because
turn out in our favor.
right, I agree, but there are people still
But
telling
I
it
just got
because
out the army back in the day when let me tell you when it got real for me. I experienced raising all my life, you dig? And all the way to the military. But I still wasn't taking it serious. You know what it hit me? When I was at work, bro, I was working for Cargill Marine. I was the only black fleet mate in the area. And I was a young man. They didn't like it at all. But I blew it off as just hate. No, they didn't like it personally. I was the only one doing it. And I was young. Second of all, when O.J. Simpson beat that case, I'm just thinking to myself, another man who may have been in a situation where a whole ass broad was doing some stuff, and they try to put that on him, you dig? And he just beat the case. It wasn't black and white for me. It was that. I'm being honest. Dog, when I was in that break room at this big major $1 billion corporation, and white folks CEO, all these boys with money start crying, I'm looking at them taking serious. It changed for me. All of them at first was giggling and laughing. Oh, he may have did it. He may have did it. Well, when they got not guilty, them people started crying, but it broke down. You know what that mean, homie?
Yeah,
It
I
was
remember
personal
that.
for them.
Right. So for the people that don't think that people are, it is people out here that's helping working with us. Though. We need more help. We need more eyes on these platforms. That's why I come on them, and I appreciate for people that do open these platforms up and they share the information and stuff because we need all eyes on. It's all hands on deck at this point. You're correct, brother. It's all hands on deck and all levels of hands on deck. People, we cannot either crap on the people that's so-called in the system because we need people in the system. That's how they got where they at. They had people that went in the system and that represent them in the system, in a government body system. Even though we know it gets corrupted, but we still need people that's in the
gets
inside.
corrupted.
It gets corrupted.
Hey, bro, you delusional if you think you going in that machine and changing it. You just gonna get ate up. One of the two ways you're gonna do it. Common sense tell you, and you're gonna join it.
So how do you break the machine though? You cannot break the machine from the outside. You need inside.
You can't break it from the inside because it's not broke, homie. It's doing what it was meant to do.
I agree, but they had to get.
Have you ever looked at colonialism?
Yeah,
have you looked at the Inquisition?
How did it get global?
How did it get broke?
No, how did it get global? How did it get global?
How did it get global?
Yeah, participation, yes. Can we say participation?
They get global because what they normally do is they come in there, start a war, or they eradicate your men. Women gonna do what it takes to survive and raise their children.
10 minutes.
The whole attitude changes, you dig?
I agree, but we gotta have.
And they come in there and lay down a structure that's been put together forever. You can't go in there and change it. If you don't join it, become a part of it, you're gonna either get bought out or understand that people like you get at it. Show me different. Where's this mystical change where you get in there and you work from the inside and you gain clout?
Hold on, brother. Brother, let's have a conversation, brother. Because you hitting on something. I'm not disagreeing with nothing you're saying, but the people are listening, so we got to be more precise. It takes cooperation and participation, right? Yes or no?
It takes what?
Can we agree? It takes
cooperation and participation.
And participation, yes.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah, not trying. It takes cooperation, not to try to work their system. Just go get your own, brother. So why are we so afraid to do our own? Why we keep trying to get in theirs and fix it? Why are you trying to weed the shit out?
They came into our system. How did they beat our system, bro? Let's have a conversation. We had a government bodies, which was the Confederate bodies, right? Different confederacies and stuff or whatever. Or before that, how did they trump our system? How did they do that? We need to figure that out.
What was our system?
We had multiple.
What was our system?
It was multiple nations and multiple governments here.
What were they? Break them down to me, bro. Make me knowledgeable about them.
You had different confederations, right? You had the Illinois Confederation. You had different other regions and parts of this continent had different confederations. Those were the governed body systems. So how did they come in and break those systems? How did they break them?
Question: you trying to go back there? And how going back is going to be applicable?
Yeah, you got to go back. You got to go back so you don't.
I mean, how many wars do we have? These people, 300. How many wars we had? 300.
How many who?
How many wars? How many skirmishes?
Man, it's probably unlimited. We can count on that.
That's how they broke it, bro. That's how they broke it. They broke the back. And after you lose so many of your warriors, you'll stand up, fight, no matter what. I ain't taking the type of brothers. You got who left? Your politician, people, titian, bloodsucking tick, that bloodsucking parasite. You start believing in them. And belief is dangerous, homie. It don't never have to be real. It don't never have to make sense. It just got to feel good to you.
Okay, so now with all that being said, what are we left with? Whatever us as this people left, what are we left with now? What are we left? What's the move?
What we left with?
What are we left with? Yeah, what are we left
with? A bunch of inspired believers who talk good but ain't putting nothing out because that system over there doing what it was meant to do. Can't fix the car, ain't broke.
People actually putting the work out, bro. So we can't keep saying people ain't doing anything. Just because it might not be affecting you immediately or you can't see it. I think this is
see their results immediately.
It's very disingenuous to make those statements because there are people. I give you a young brother right here, right now in Georgia, that just built, young 26-year-old brother that built 40 houses. down
Hey, but
down
individualistic
in Georgia.
moves can be
No,
had
but
though.
it
But that
starts there though. That's what I'm saying. We can't keep discrediting any effort because we'll never get nowhere. Keep discrediting any little bit of effort. Because you don't see it, because you don't hear about it, then we could just say broadly say that it ain't happening. I think you'd be disingenuous there, bro. I'm not disagreeing with nothing you're saying. I'm
okay,
saying
bro.
everything that exists.
Well. Show. Please explain to me and show me. Make a good example of what this individual doing that's helping us collectively.
Okay. So if
And
I
how
give
many
you
years do you?
hold on. If I give you his name, what you gonna help him? That's the thing. See, when we have these conversations and we give you people that's trying to do things, and then we discredit that little work that they're doing and don't go try to help them or support them or what, because help and support is a part of creating a government body system, creating your own system. How you participate, like I said earlier, corporation, how we own these. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying all this stuff don't exist. I'm saying it all exists. But it's all hands on deck at this point, brother. We can't keep discrediting everything. We got to make moves on the little things that we can make moves on. Because little moves turn into big moves.
Well, guess what? If you don't have government, you're not gonna be able to do no big moves. But some people
What's the
don't believe in
What's the
government.
government, brother? What's the government?
You want me to define the word government?
Yeah. What's the government? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on for a second.
Yeah, what's the government? Because this is educational, man. Because we make a lot of blank statements, but these words mean something. And if we don't put the word to use, it's no use to using the damn words. Shit. In my opinion.
What I'm saying is, what it says is like, okay, individual moves good, but you need a collective group of men and women who are willing to run the government to for the benefit of the
You
whole.
saying the government.
If you're not
You
willing
keep
to do
saying the
that,
government.
then
That's plural, right? I mean that's singular, right?
I said you need a no. I said you need a government to like the United States government. One reason why they so effective because they got their problems amongst themselves, but they got a united government that's working that works together to produce what they're trying to produce and to continue to produce. But
I agree.
many
So why not try
Aboriginal
to duplicate that? Why not try to duplicate that?
they don't believe.
So why not try to duplicate that?
It's not about duplicating theirs
It's
per
not
se. It's
man,
just
it's
about
a
just having
government. It's not the
order,
government. It's
structure.
a government. You said the government, a government. So why not duplicate that to create your own
Yeah.
form of a government? I think that's what we keep missing. Each state has
No,
their
no,
own government. You know that, right?
that's what
You know each state has their own
that's
government,
what I'm.
correct? You know that, right?
I have no problem. I'm saying, but until you get to until people do that, then that whatever they're trying to do in reference to that individualism is only going to go so far. You gotta
But you keep
unite
saying
under us.
individualism. But you keep saying individualism, right? But when I give you people that's doing things that asking for people to come help them, people don't want to go help them because they make all the excuses.
I'm not
You know,
knocking anything that you're saying.
we make
When in
all
reference
the
to
excuses at the
individual.
same time, but we don't make the effort to
No,
cooperate.
it's not.
I
No,
said
that's
cooperate
what
and participate.
I'm the one that be coming on saying, okay, but it's gotta be action. Talking is just talking. That's me. I'm that voice right there. That's me who be talking like that.
No. Okay, so
So,
let me ask you something.
but hold on.
What state does
But
you
I'm just
reside
saying.
in, brother?
But I was
What
about to
state do
say.
you
But I
reside
was about to say.
in? What state do you
The
reside in?
Aboriginal community. A lot of the Aboriginal people don't want government. They don't believe in government.
Bro, you create your own government, bro. What is you talking about? What
I
state
ain't
do you
talking
live
about
in, bro?
individual. I ain't talking about individual
You keep saying
homestead stuff.
individual homes, bro. It started with individuals, bro. Individuals start working,
Did you hear what
and
I
then
just
they
said,
work
sir?
with
Hold
other
on. Let
people
me
to
repeat
make
it.
it a collective,
Okay,
bro. What are you talking
Let me
about?
repeat it one more time. Let me repeat it one more time. A lot of Aboriginal people do not believe, like, you got a governor of Georgia. They don't believe in stuff like that. They don't believe in a president and then having having a
Bro,
board
you're talking about
and
one
stuff like
form
that.
of government. That's why I asked you. That's why I wanted you to explain to me what you say government is. Because you just talking about one form of government. Is that
Well,
not one form of government?
I know that,
But
sir.
when
I
did
know that. I'm
somebody
not
say
stupid.
that? But
I
when
got you.
when did you hear somebody say that anyway about not wanting a government? We just
I
against
hear people.
the government
I hear
that's
that
in
all.
place.
Yeah, he putting words in people's mouth. That's why I want him to talk because I
I
want to hear
hear
from
that
him.
all the time. I hear it all the time. I hear it
But
all
you
the
but
time
you
on.
but you say hear it all you hear it all the time when you're coming on here making an assumption about people who you just met and you just got acquainted with. It can be the first conversation you have with a person, you'll make that assumption.
No, I'm not saying he's saying that. I'm saying I'm letting him know. I'm letting him be aware that there's people. There's a lot of Aboriginal people don't want that. They said we self-govern myself. I don't want no government. I don't want government.
When they say self-govern itself, of course you're gonna do it in your home, and then you do it as a people. When they say self-govern, that means that we govern ourselves collectively.
Okay, but when you do it as a collective, then you got to have heads or prime ministers or people that's holding
So we
seats
so
and
we
of
got
authority.
so we
That's
have to
your
do it like
perspective,
others do it, right?
right?
Exactly that's a perspective. And perspective is only how you see things.
That's
You okay? So y'all, are you gonna tell me how you gonna run a government of millions of people? Then tell me how you gonna run a government of millions of people if you don't have no type of order structure? Tell me, because I don't see it being successful. Then. Even dogs
See,
and
then
the
once
sheep.
again, so hold
I
on,
agree.
brother.
I
Once
agree
again,
with
you
one another.
discrediting the intelligence of people of creating their own form. That's multiple. That's why I said what government. That's people got their own government right now. You know, a church is a government, like you just mentioned, a religion. If you create your own religion, create your own ideology, you're
It's
forming
all
your
fucked
own
up too.
government. Literally,
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I'm just
Hold on,
saying,
I
I'm just
agree
giving
with
you an
what you
example.
just said about the church. The church do have a form of government. That's why it's
Right.
successful. But the Aboriginals don't have that, and that's why they're not as successful as none of those groups you just mentioned,
Excuse me, brother. What is success?
Right, exactly.
Having an agenda and a goal, and then fulfilling that agenda and a goal, and then keeping that
Okay,
agenda
answer
And
this
the
question.
church is
going.
Is the church having
under America's jurisprudence. Okay, so they're
church
not
having
independent
success
of no
serving the
damn
people?
body.
No, I'm saying the agenda of the church is successful. The agenda is its agenda is to continue to convert and to proselytize and to get people to give money and things like that, and to get people to think the way they want them to think, so they
Have
so
you
they
created
form
your own
a
church,
home.
brother?
Whose agenda is that? Whose agenda is that though?
In essence, is not their mission.
Whose agenda is it? Whose agenda is the church agenda?
Oh well, you can answer that.
Church
I don't have no
is a
beef with
state
that.
agenda.
And real quick, like I asked, I am, he's pushing the corporation's agenda that it ain't about color. But like I showed, you got these hate groups out here that's pushing hate and how they allow these groups to push hate. And it's okay for them to do it. Like I said, you ain't calling them out for pushing hate. You want to come and talk to us about it ain't about color. So you're pushing hate.
Oh, gee, remember back in
And
the
that's
day
mind blowing
when
to me. Go ahead, Vu.
remember back in the day when the people was out there protesting peacefully, civil rights, and they was turning dogs loose on them. When the police show up, they don't come there and get the people that's assaulting people, beating them with sticks and rocks. They come there and get the protester. But that only happened with us. If the
Fact.
Chinese people go fill the
To
street up
this
right
day.
now full of protests, is you gonna be seeing Chinese people going to jail? No. I live in Dallas. I watched the Mexicans got together just to get a street name, homie. They told their kids don't go to school. We gonna tell our kids, you better go to school. They was filling the street. They ain't arrested Mexicans. We don't have that togetherness. We gonna be segmented every time and arguing semantics and simple-minded ass shit. And not only that, we don't even think to come together. We scared to get together and talk about real results for us. We just trying to mimic what the captor doing. I don't think that's smart.
That's why I said cooperation and participation, though. That's our strongest motherfucking goddamn.
Agree with that.
That's what you thought it. Just cooperate.
But can you even get them in a room without frying some chicken and calling it a party first? So to me, it's not. This not a problem of economics. It's not just a problem of being treated right, equality, job. This also is a cultural problem. And not only that, it's an economical problem. You got to address all of them. Because right now, ain't no nigga coming to no rally that's meant to address all his issues and miss his job. He ain't committed. He committed to money. That's what he values. And as long as you there, it's gonna be hard for you to move. I mean, as long as they dangling that in your face, what a commitment.
Yeah, you definitely got to start where you at, bro. Because all this grandiose will come together that's a falsehood. Because if you don't initiate it, then it'll never come together. It'll
You
never,
gotta have
you'll never
some
see nothing.
type of
Hey,
form
bro,
of
I've been trying to
election. You
initiate for
gotta
the
have some
longest
type of
time.
form of.
You got to keep initiating. You think these
You gotta
people
have
got
some
the
type
position
of
about they
form of
tried one
voting.
time? No, they've been trying for damn near 500 years to get in the position they in today, and they eventually succeed. They took them over 500 years to get the position they did. All these foreign people that we keep talking about, all these European Asians, these Euro Asians, and they're cooperating and working together. They're cooperating and participating. They all don't
They
like
got
each other. They all don't
they
like
got
each other, bro.
leadership
They
too,
fight each other,
though.
kill each other too. But they
I
know that they has a common goal is to stop the economics and the political economics of a certain group of people, and they cooperate and they
but
participate
this
on that shit.
but that's not a, okay. Let me respond to that. But you know what? That don't even, okay. That don't even that don't really matter. It's not about what they trying to do. It's what is what people who say that they don't like doing. What are they going to do against that system that they don't, or against those people or whoever that they don't like? Like
Oh,
what
if
is the
you do
people
what
that's
you
being
talk about
oppressed
social
going to do?
media, tell
It's
people what you
it's
do.
all
That's
about
not
what
the point.
it.
You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
I'm saying
saying?
it's
You
all
do that.
about what it's all about what the oppressed people gonna do. What are they gonna do? Okay, you know you got opposition, but what are you gonna do? Who cares about what they're doing? What are you gonna do to make it better? What is the Aboriginal people gonna do to make it better? Instead of
Now, what are
stop,
you gonna do?
instead
You
of
don't
being
consider yourself
concerned and
I've
crying
been
about.
saying, hey, Shaq, I got you, man. I've been saying the same shit for years, and it go in I am ears and all the time. Non-participation. You don't have to participate in none of this shit. It ain't against the law, man.
exactly.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
bro,
that's
I agree
it's
with you,
not.
OG. I eradicated my family. I didn't teach none of that stuff. First of all, they claim any of it is about love, celebration of some type of accomplishment. But what I only notice is one occurring theme is really about money. And guess what? They don't care what you do until you take back your money, your power, your energy. Not your energy personally, but that's the energy they
I
understand.
keep
But
telling
you
you
can whine
about
all day and be right about
non-participation.
it all.
We don't have to. It's not against the law to not believe in God. It's not against the law to not vote.
Wait a minute now. Not voting and not
Non-participation.
believing in the creator is two different things, though, OG.
Come on, man. It's not against the law, man. Matter of fact, this
Okay,
corporation
that's
pushing.
true.
They want you to keep believing, but it's not against the law not to believe in God, man.
So, brother, you're not Aboriginal, brother. What you consider yourself? What do
No,
you
I'm indigenous to this land. I do believe in the creator, though. I believe in the source of power. I believe there's a source of power. I
Well,
do believe in that, though.
I know it
Or
ain't a source
not,
of
should I
power.
say
I
acknowledge?
know
I
that
acknowledge it.
source of
Let me use the
power
word
is my
acknowledge.
mother and my father, and their mother and and their father. You know, and over here, this
No,
is a
the source.
non-religious channel. We don't participate in no religion over here.
No, I get that part. That's not what I'm talking. You said no belief in the creator, though, or source of
I
power.
said it's not against the law, man.
Right. I ain't have no problem with that either. I'm with that
Yeah,
too. I'm
that's what
saying,
I'm saying. It's not
but
against the
but
law to not believe in God.
but that's not good for our people to say we don't believe in God or the source of power. Just call it the source of
Man,
power. Then
that's your
I
belief.
think that's
He
That's
trolling,
I
your
bro.
think
belief, sir.
He
I
trolling. He
think that's a
trolling, big
dis.
dog.
No, he ain't
He
trolling.
trolling. Yeah, he trolling. Because I
No,
asked
no.
him.
I'm saying
You
that's
said
to. I
you
think
said
that's
you're
to your. I
indigenous, right,
think that
brother?
I'm saying
So
that's
what?
to our That's to our disadvantage not to believe in a higher the
Like I
source of
said,
power.
you're
Oh,
one. I got you, Shaq.
that's
This
bullshit,
guy is
bro.
one of
What
those
you
ones
believe has nothing to do with
that
it.
we need to be believing in the Bible and praying harder. That's I am right there. He ain't
No,
gonna never
no.
get away from it.
Let me bring some clarity here. I'm saying if we don't have us, there's forces that we see and don't see And to think that we're the
But that you believe.
hold on, I'm just
You just
just
said it. You don't see
okay.
them,
Well, okay,
bruh.
okay.
You just
This is
said it. You don't see them.
okay. Can I say this?
It's
Can I
your
say this?
imagination,
Can I say
sir.
this? Can I say this? Can I say this? The reason why
Why the reason we don't see them?
the reason why the foreign entities came over here and able to accomplish what they accomplished and got such a memorizing effect on the mind, the strongholds on the mind of the people over here that was originally over here, is because they do believe in God or
No, 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 no,
energy.
no. That's incorrect.
Come on, man. The foreigners don't believe
They
in
put
nothing.
our people into believing in God and use those principles and made people, you know what I'm saying, believe in this God thing
Baby
that you're
man.
supposed to get beat and kicked in your ass. You know what I'm saying? Somebody will come take your food out your plate. And you, come on, bro. Stop it. Don't even stop it, bro. You think these people believe
Sounds
in
so
God
crazy.
when they been had Punic wars and all, they still got what they still going with each other right now. Do you know what's going on in Europe right now, bro? Europe is destroyed.
Okay,
Europe is garbage.
forgive me.
Europe is hot
Not
garbage
being
right now, bro. You know that, right, brother? Right? And they all believe in God
what I'm
over there.
saying. Maybe I'm not. Maybe
Yes, hold on.
I
Let's have
might
a
not be.
conversation. Is
No,
it
I'm not
correct?
talking about.
No. Let's have a conversation.
No,
Is
it's
it
not
correct that
correct. What you
Europe
just.
is hold on, is correct? Is Europe not going down the trash right now? Is they not suffering right now? Yes or no?
I mean, every nation
But they
goes
believe
through
in
their.
God, right? Don't they believe in God?
Okay, but they're not conquered by Aboriginal people though.
Bro, don't they believe in God?
But they're not conquered by Aboriginal people.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm asking you. You said
I'm
about
trying
God.
to
They
give you.
believe in
I'm
God,
trying to.
but their
I'm trying to.
country constantly is going down economic. So guess what? The same ancestors,
How
the
are they
same.
going down, sir? How are they going down
Listen to
economically?
what I'm going off what they're saying. I'm not going off what you believe. I'm going off what they saying, sir.
Okay.
You know these people don't got energy over there, bro. You know that, right? A lot of them out of energy. Even Russia. You know Russia out of a lot of
Okay,
energy.
let's deal. Forget over there. We right here in the
But the
Americas,
reason why I
right?
say over there because you brought up
So
foreigners because a lot of them get transported over here once they country and that nation they go through an economic
okay,
downturn. They get immigrated to the U.S., which is an annex to
when
because
I
a lot
say
of people in the
foreigners,
United States government come from those nations. Yes or no?
but when I was
Hold on. Can
saying
we agree that a
foreigners,
lot of people in the United States government come from those several nations that's outside of this Aboriginal nation? Yes or no? Can we agree?
of course, yeah, that's not an issue.
All
When I
right
say
then.
foreigners, when I was talking about foreigners, I'm talking about the people who came over here and conquered these nations over here. They believe in God. And the Aboriginal, I notice a lot of
You really believe
Aboriginals,
they
they
believe
don't
in God?
believe in the source of
The
power.
atrocities they did to people, you
Yeah,
really believe
I
they believe in
got you,
God? That's
Shaq.
solid.
They believe that they're the chosen people. That's what they believe. Yeah, I agree. A lot of these Europeans do believe in the Bible, but they don't fear God because their God is white. Their God, they're okay with what their God is doing to you and your people. So
But
I agree.
but
A
you're
lot
right.
of
He keeps saying
Europeans
foreign
are
people like
religious.
if they ancestors, they're not bringing, they still bringing their ancestors from those nations here. I don't understand that. That's
Yeah.
weird to say that.
So okay, just okay. I'm not. Maybe I don't have
But
enough time. I don't really have enough time, so I might not be able to be as clear as I want to be. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is, I feel like it's a disadvantage to us Aboriginal people to not to believe in the source of power, because I
and
think the
that's your
Caucasians
belief.
believe in the source of power, and that's well. I'm
And
just gonna
like
say
like
this.
I
The
like
go.
I ask you every day, I'm gonna give it right to you. Why don't you pray and ask your God to reveal itself so that way it's no longer a belief? We'll know.
I'm not. I'm not dealing with belief. I said to trust, to
I'm telling
acknowledge,
you,
and
when you're
to.
dealing with your religion, God, this source, you're talking about a belief system.
But he also broad stroking a whole lot in saying that people, Aboriginal people don't believe in the higher source, and we know that's cap. He capped. That's why I say he got to be trolling. That's why I say he got
No,
to be
Yeah,
what
I
trolling.
I'm saying.
agree. Most Aboriginal people do still believe in a higher a higher being or a higher source. You know what I
Okay,
mean? That's the
no, I'm not
problem.
talking about. I'm not.
Y'all still
I'm not
holding on
saying.
to this European religion.
I'm not
Y'all the
saying
ones that
that we
still
should.
saying it ain't about color, it ain't about race. Y'all still
Well,
pushing. the beliefs and the teaching
Can
that
I get
y'all were
a?
taught.
No. See, y'all misunderstand. Some of you misunderstanding what I'm saying. When I'm saying that you, for example, Big Dog Philly, you say you don't believe in the source of power. I'm not saying that our people should believe in the God that they believe in. I'm saying
Bruh, you
we
get
should.
hold on.
But
I'm gonna give it right back to you. I'm saying my mother and father is that source of power. I know who that source of power is. You believe in an entity that's not real. I'm saying my mother and father is my creator, man. That's who created me. You don't know. I know. So, your God is like
okay,
I
I
said.
get you, and I'm not trying
Y'all
to. I'm not
believe
trying to.
that
I'm not
y'all
trying to get
hold
you to.
on. Y'all believe that God created all man and woman. I know my mother and father created me.
What I'm saying is the Europeans over here in the Americas, I'm talking about all throughout the Americas, right? They are in power and ruling and have as much control as they have because they do believe in the source of power.
Yeah, you know what the power is? It's called the Great
They
Equalizer,
believe in
bro. Not only you ever heard the
it's
Great
called,
Equalizer? You already heard the power of the Great Equalizer? Are you familiar with that term?
no, what is that?
You don't know what look, Google it. Google what is the great
And
what is
shout
the
out
great
my
equal?
nigga Greedy Vegan. Much love and respect, Greedy Vegan. The
That's what
link's
they
in the
believe in,
chat
bro.
if anybody want to come up. And
When
like
you
I
do,
Yeah,
said,
I can Google.
I
Yeah.
yeah,
know my
Google
mother
what
and
the Great
father is
Equalizer
my
is.
creator or my source that made me. You want to give it to this invisible entity or creator, however you want to put it, man. Like I said, you're pushing the European religion because we wasn't practicing that shit in America, man. Prior to 1650, we wasn't practicing religions over here. We were practicing, nature or living with nature. Not no
That is absolutely
God,
correct,
not
big
no
dog.
source.
And
Okay, but I'm saying that's what I'm
that's
saying.
why
That's where.
agriculture. Hold on, brother. That's why agriculture. We were some of the most studied, most skillful to this day, and
Okay,
still as
no problem, no problem.
agriculturalists.
We can have all
You
that,
feel me?
but I'm saying
No, we can't
that's
have
why
all that. Is it
they that
true or false? Can we
what
have a conversation? We having a dope conversation.
no, what you're saying is, I don't see what you're saying is wrong.
Okay,
But what I'm saying
I
is
got
the reason why the Europeans are appear or are is winning for so long and with the iron fish is because they do acknowledge or know and tap into the source of power
you.
and
And what is
the
that? Well, I
Aboriginal.
just asked you their social power is what? What did they? What did that power that they use? That sort. What did they use it for?
They use the source of power for all kind of things.
No, no, no,
That's
no.
why they.
No. What did they use it to get in position of you saying this power position they got now?
You
So
say what?
Violence,
I
violence,
got you, Shaq.
violence.
So
He didn't want to make.
basically,
He wanted
I
to make
am
a
is
mistake.
saying that
Violence.
your God or your creator ain't in control of this reality. Europeans is. That's what you're saying. I am.
I'm saying I believe in the source of power, the
What
source
is
of
that?
all
What you say?
power. I
But what
believe.
is
I
that
believe.
source of power? Though? What does
So
it
let me
do though?
let me not use the word believe. Let me just say I
No,
acknowledge
no,
it,
no. You cool
and
with that,
I'm
but you're not giving us what power, what power are they? What they did they use to get in position of
they
power?
using the, they believe in the same. They trusting in the same source.
Okay, hold on. So we all believe
They just
in
use
at
it.
one point in
They
time we
just use
believed in
it.
the same thing. They just say we all believe in the same thing.
No. Big Dog
Why
Philly
would
said,
their power be bigger than
hold
our
on.
power?
Can I just slow down for a minute? It's Big Dog Philly said he don't believe in that. He don't trust in
That's
that.
Big Dog Philly, bro, but you're trying to equate Big Dog Philly to millions of people. You see what the conversation is kind of derailing?
But I heard a whole lot of people on. I heard a lot of Aboriginal people say
Yeah,
the
but
same
that's
thing.
other people still. You do got family members that still believe in that same power that these so-called Europeans believe in, and they still getting
No,
bombed randomly. Hold on, they still hold on, they still getting hold
no.
on, they still getting snatched about their homes. They still getting railroaded in court systems. So
Hold on, Elder.
you
What I'm
got they
saying is,
people do believe in that
no,
same
no,
high
no,
power
no,
position that
no,
you claim,
no,
and
no,
still
no,
getting
no, no,
political violence
no, no, no,
being
no, no,
rained on them, bro. What are you talking
no.
about?
Listen, to what I'm saying.
That's a
The
little ignorant.
Aboriginal, the people that you're talking about,
Uh-huh.
the Aboriginal community who believe in they believe in Christianity. They believe in the Bible perspective of the source of power. That's not the ultimate source of power. The Bible,
Nobody said
the
that.
source.
You just said a source of power, bro. So you trying to quantify and dictate who can have and what source of power you can know.
No,
That's
I'm
your
trying to
perspective. That's what
hold
you're
on.
saying.
No. What I'm saying is a lot of my people, they don't believe in the source of power. They believe in what the Bible tells them the source of power. That's a big difference. That's not the same. It's similar. It's got some similarities, but it's not the same.
So you're talking
The
about
Bible
people
describes the
believing
source of
fictitious
power.
things compared to So
No,
when
no,
did you come into
no.
this source of power? How did you come into your revelation or your connect to the source of power that you talking about? How give us that journey, brother, please.
My
If you don't mind.
grandparents, my parents and grandparents. But what I'm saying is the source of power is
Mm-hmm.
not the one that wrote. Do you see what I'm saying? And a lot of my people believe in the source of power that wrote the Bible, and that's limited and it's man-made. A lot of that stuff is man-made. We not
But we are
tapping
men. We are
into
men that
All
hold
that
on.
shit is
strictly.
man-made. All
But
of
but
it.
but that same source of power that you're talking about, Big Philly, allegedly gave the power to man to make those things. So I mean, I'm trying to understand that.
Exactly.
It is a
Right.
construct.
Well, okay,
And
I
you have a
agree with
right
that.
to
So let's say,
construct things.
okay, so
Whether
hold
they
on.
right or wrong.
So no, I get that. So what I'm saying is, but when you write a Bible and you trusting in the God that's mentioned in the Bible,
So won't you
that's
write your
not the
own
source
Bible,
of
sir?
power,
I
though.
agree. Hold on. So won't you
No,
write
no,
your own
I'm trying to
Bible?
give you. I'm not
Hold on.
knocking the Bible.
No,
I'm
no, no.
trying
Listen to
to
what I'm going to say to you,
show
bro.
you
Listen
the
to this. Listen to
difference.
this.
Wait a
Okay,
minute. Let me
listen.
just make my statement before you say that, so you won't confuse what I'm saying. I'm not knocking the Bible at this point. That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying there's a difference between the source, the power that the Bible talks about, and the source of power that that didn't have any. That it did not write that Bible, or didn't that, it didn't tell people to write that Bible, right? That's so I can write a Bible and tell you this is what God said, and this doesn't that, but it could be a lie. So it's best for us to go to the source of power and don't rely on what's written in the Bible.
Okay, so how do we
Like
go
that.
to the source of power? Give us those steps. Give us 3 steps of going to that source of power that you're talking about, so we can you know
No, I mean, I'm not
so
trying
we
to
can
do
be
all that
edified.
now. I wasn't trying to do that because
No,
people don't even
no,
want to hear all that.
because you're trying to walk
I
people
just,
down this road. So
I
what?
gotta,
How did
I just
you?
got
I
a
asked you how you
concern.
said your mother and father. So let me ask you a question: did your mother and father believe in the Bible? Yes or no? Or your grandparents, if you know that
Nah,
information?
not that
They
I know
didn't.
of. No, no.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
real quick,
They told
Okay.
me,
hey, give us,
they
go
told me
ahead.
don't believe everything you read. That's what they told me. So no, they didn't
Right.
believe in the
Hey,
Bible
I
either.
want to play this. My brother put this in the chat for me to play. Give me a second.
A Christian nation. You don't live in one now. We had godly people get on boats and come over here so they could worship. Godly people. We've had the greatest Bible preachers in the 15, 16, 1700s. Godly people. Some of the people that constructed this country, godly people. But it has never been a Christian nation and never will be. A Christian nation would never have killed and displaced 20 million Native Americans who are still left out and living in poverty. A Christian nation would never have thought that owning slaves was pleasing to God, or that it lined up with Scripture in any way, shape, or size. And we not only practiced it, but we were so obsessed with it that we went to war about it. We had a civil war. And in that civil war, 500,000 Americans died. That's more than Americans that died in World War II or any other war we've ever had. Our own civil war. We killed 500,000 of our own people so people could have the right to own other people as
Hey,
property.
shout out to Flying Guillotine.
There has never been a Christian nation. You don't live in one now.
Got you. Let me go back to my emails real quick.
That man is a liar. That man is saying all kind of lies. That man is a liar, man. That preacher was lying, man, about a
So let
lot
me
of
ask you
things.
this. So those same Europeans that came over, did they not come over with Christianity or the thought process of a Christianity? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so where did he lie at?
He said there has never been a Christian nation. That's what he lied about. You just said they were Christians that came over here.
But that don't mean it was a Christian nation, though.
Yes, it was a Christian nation.
No,
They
hold
did
on.
exactly what.
They had different, multiple nations, bro. Right? You had multiple nations.
What was that?
You had multiple
They had
nations.
what?
Yeah, they had multiple nations. They didn't just have
What-
a Christian nation. They had multiple nations.
They Christian nations. Yeah, Christian nations.
No.
So he
You
lied.
had multiple nations. No, hold on. You got Islam. But they're not one of the different
That's
nations.
still
You
Christian.
got Buddhism.
They
No,
believe
it's
in
not.
Christian.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. See,
Okay.
now
Well,
you
go
lying
ahead.
now.
Go ahead.
Now
I
you
mean,
lying.
go ahead. My fault.
They believe in the
I ain't trying to
concept of a
interrupt
higher
your point.
power, but you're going to say everybody that believe in a higher
Yeah,
power.
Christians and Islam is not totally different.
Okay, well that's fine. Everybody got their own perspective on that. That's not an issue. I don't have a
So do you
I
believe
don't
in a
have a
Christian
really
nation?
issue with that.
What's your perspective on the Christian nation?
No, what I'm
Give us
saying,
your-
I'm saying that preacher that was just preaching was lying. He was lying, and then
Okay,
he
so
lied
what is your
about
belief
what the
on
Civil
Christian
War,
nation, though?
and then he
Yeah,
lied about what the
Hey,
Civil War was about.
real quick, everybody. Let me shout out my sister AKD. I think Poison Puppet put it in the chat, or my brother Nasir can put it in the chat. Much love and respect to you and the family. I think brother Nasir put that in the chat.
Salute.
He emailed that to me, rather. Shout out AKD and my sister, none of your business.
Yeah. So what's your perspective, brother, of a Christian nation then? Give us your perspective of a Christian nation then.
The United States of America.
Is it a Christian nation?
In my eyesight, yeah.
Hey, man, can I cut in right quick, bro?
Go ahead, Voodoo.
Man, that dude didn't lie about nothing. Where did these delusional people come from? There's never been a Christian nation. There are Christians in the nation. There's Muslims. There's never been where do these delusional people come from? And why do we keep letting them talk with these baby mindeds? That, in my eyes, who gives a shit but your eyes? We're talking about the reality. Your
Love
eyes
you
don't
too,
dictate
AKD.
shit. You
Love
still
you.
doing sky daddies.
Okay, Voodoo. Okay, hold on.
When did a belief in anything ever change the situation, bro? Most of these brothers believe in something, but I tell you one thing, they move like nothing. They move devils and everything. Their daughter's ass hanging out, their wife all glued up, taped up, and painted down. They're all materialistic. In fact, they judge the success of the family on what they got, not what they think and move on and how they operate, not even the longevity of the lineage. They invested only in money, stuff and things. And I don't do Christianity, but I'm very well read when it comes to the Bible, and I know that wealth and money is not a part of the plan. Where does this dude get this from, bro? And why does dude keep this wealth and money? Man, they could turn that off tomorrow. Then what's up with the plan? Well, they could turn money off tomorrow. Then what's up with the plan?
It's resources. Money is just
Man, this is what happens when you think everybody get a chance to talk, bro.
Well,
Delusion is rampant, homie.
You just
Delusion
interrupted
is
me.
rampant. Yeah, he needs to be interrupted. We need to end this person right here.
I do put the link out for different people
That's
to
cool.
come
I mean,
on.
that's
Not
cool. I
everybody
mean,
have
we just talking. I mean,
go
I
ahead.
hear you out.
He asked you a
I'm
good
with
question,
you,
though, brother.
Voodoo.
He asked you if the money system turned off, then what? That was a great question.
He don't answer questions. I don't watch him
I
avoid
was
every
going.
other
I was
question.
going.
This dude is NASA.
Can
Never
I?
a straight
I
answer.
don't
You're
have
not
a
He
reading.
like a
problem.
woman. When you hit him with something that makes sense, he gonna
Well,
just stand there and get quiet, or he gonna go another
don't act like
direction.
a man. Ask a woman a question, but then don't let her answer, because that's what a lot of men do. If you're gonna ask a woman
Okay.
a question, then you should let her answer.
You see all this redirection? It's a lot of time wasted, bro.
I'm just saying,
I'm just talking
man.
about your action, bro. You don't answer nothing straight, and not only that, you dealing with real life situations, and you gauging, you judging, you moving on belief, which belief ain't even real, homie. That's what children do, bro.
I'm not dealing with just belief, man. The source of power is real. That's not a belief. Just a
Okay, then, well,
belief. It's a
that
belief,
ain't
but it's
that
not just.
power ain't showing up to
It
help us
is
at
a
all.
belief. It is a
It's
belief.
belief, homie. That's all. He shouldn't even be talking right now. This dude is
The
the
source.
infection.
Okay, so
He
the
the
source
reason
of
we end
power.
up like this in the first place. Dog, fuck the social power. What you gonna do? We ain't talking about no source, no power, your sky dad, and this imaginary stuff. Let's talk about what you can put your hand on. Please.
Okay, the source of power is the one that makes
Okay.
the
Like I
earthquakes, the
said, in
tornadoes.
America, you got
This
the
bro getting
right to
mad.
believe in anything you want to believe in. You can believe in all these religions. That's a part of this
I ain't
nation.
mentioned the
You
word
don't have to
religion though,
just
big
believe
dog.
in Christianity. You can
Big
believe
dog,
in
I didn't even
Islam.
mention
You can
that.
believe in
I didn't mention,
Satanism
but
in
I didn't mention no
America.
religion, y'all. Big dog. I didn't mention no religion. I said believe in the. I mean, trust in the source of power.
Okay, that's a belief
Trust
system,
in the
bro.
source of power is
I explained
no.
to
It's
you.
not necessarily a belief system.
Hold on, brother. I
It,
explained to you. To me, my source of power is my mother and father.
well, my source of power is not my mother and father because they limited.
Okay, then. That's my
Okay,
source
well,
of
And
you need to
power.
go where your social power recognized them. You need to go over there and be effective. You failing them right now. They need
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Because
I'm
over
saying,
here
I'm
we
saying,
doing over here we talking about grown folk things, bro. And you ain't getting across the water without paddling, homie. You gonna sit there all day bouncing around the water, believing and feeling, but you ain't gonna go nowhere. Guarantee you.
And I
you
know
don't think I
my
know that?
mother and father is my source of
Did I
power
say
because they made
I
me.
didn't? I did not. I
I'm
did not
made
say
in
that you
their
believe.
image,
Okay,
not God's. I'm made in my mother and father's image. I get their qualities
okay.
from my
I just think
mother and
that's where we're.
father,
I just think that's.
their
I think that's where we.
attributes,
As a whole, I just think that's where we're
not
failing.
God.
I I think
I
that's where
look
we're
like
failing
my
it
mother
as
and
a whole.
father, not God, man.
I
And
know what
that's
you're
why I
saying,
say
big
my mother and
dog.
father is my creator. And
but Philly, but you heard what he just said earlier though. He said those Europeans had believed in a high source of power. But I asked, and that's why I correlated it. Why are the European nations failing then? And then they gotta flee from there to somebody else's nation, right? And bring that same trauma and drama, violence, dis, dysfunctional behavior. You know what I'm saying? Why?
Okay,
If that
well,
source of power is so high in the body and where they
I
from,
didn't say it was
why
so
do they
high,
have to
sir. I
now?
said
No. I'm saying if it's such a higher power, why do they have to now
I didn't say it's a. I'm saying
travel
they.
to
I said
someone else's nations, right? Land masses, and interrupt their power source. Make that make sense?
okay. Let me answer that somewhat. Like, okay, first of all, if they're fleeing, if they're well, they're not leaving. They're not leaving Europe, but if they're leaving as a whole, I'm saying as a whole, they're not. But when they come over here, that's proof. This is America. The United States is an extension of European power. It's just an extension of their power,
But
and it's all over. Hold on, let me
power,
just say this last statement,
why,
and it's
why
all
would they just
over,
centralize it in
man.
Europe though? That would be the greatest place to centralize because Europe is failing. I just told you, Europe is failing right now.
Well, you say it if it's failing.
Not me. They said that. You keep saying what
Okay,
I
but I
said.
don't care what
They
they.
said that.
I don't care
Hold on,
that they
hold on.
telling.
Donald Trump, no, it's not Donald Trump, the president of the United States. Yes or no? So we can agree.
Okay, just
Yes
to
or
say
no?
you right. I'm not
No,
even
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no.
argue
Because I
that
want
point.
you to make it seem I'm making
I'm
sense.
not even
Can
trying
we
to.
agree that Donald Trump is the
I
president
am.
of the United States of America? Yes or no?
I am. Is this
You,
your Lord and Savior right here?
No,
because it's
man, no.
Like I said,
no,
a lot of our people, I got you, my brother. A lot of
yeah.
our people still got this picture or this picture in their goddamn household.
Well, that never was in our home. That never was in our home
A
growing up.
lot of people do. They image is a white Jesus.
My parents never put that image in front of my face, so
A
I'm
lot of our
thankful.
people do, man.
Well, I'm thankful that my
And
parents
those
had
are the
enough sense not
same
to do that.
people that's not calling out racism, acting like racism isn't real because they were taught, like I said earlier, it's not about the color of your skin, it's about the spirit in you.
How's it about the color of your skin when most people on Earth is brown skinned, sir? So it's got to be about you. Okay, yeah, it's got to be more than just color, because they don't hate other people like that, do they? They don't hate the Indians, do they? Like that? I mean, the Hindustan, and the Chinese
That picture is
and the
still in
Pakistan.
Hey, dude,
a
what are
lot
you
of our
talking about, bro?
ancestors' house, man.
Hold on, Philly. This dude is
Go
capping.
ahead, man.
Who dropped the bomb
I'm
on?
asking. That's a
No,
question.
no, no. Who dropped the bomb on them? Did they drop a bomb on themselves? Some same Indian, Japanese, and Chinese people. Who dropped the bomb on them?
Did they drop a bomb on the Brazilians, people from Brazil?
Bro, you just said that them Indian people ain't nobody hating on them.
I
You're a
said
damn lie.
Hindustan. I said Hindustan. I don't remember them ever dropping.
Okay, well, let's play that game. Let's play that game too.
I didn't say
You said
Chinese.
Hindustan. Then why is Hindustan reclassified socially, right, and politically as India, sir? Explain that. If
Okay,
they're
so
not hated on, if they're not hated on, if they was not hated on, was not,
I
explain
didn't
that.
say they're not. I'm saying. So you saying that they hate the Aboriginals? And
No, that's an entity on this ecosystem that hates all Aboriginals. And that's what I think you missed in construing that. All Aboriginals are hated or targeted. Yes or no?
And this
you
is
say all of them?
See, I don't understand why you
this
keep.
is their
I'm
favorite
trying to
book
hear you,
right
man.
here, the King James version
I
of the
got noise
Bible.
around me.
They love this King James version of the Bible. They
Yeah,
love
they
it.
do. But I just asked him. I said all Aboriginals
That's
on
their
this
God.
ecosystem is targeted.
Okay,
You know
well,
what I
fine.
mean?
You know what? If you want to say racism exists, fine. I ain't got an issue with you saying that. I'm saying, but it's deeper than just color of your skin.
Well,
So I don't want you.
if Philly
So
said
I ain't gonna
all
try to
people
give.
said
I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep putting no pushback on that. So I'm gonna say, okay, y'all say racism is real. Cool. Okay, but it's deeper than the color of your skin, because a lot of people around here on this earth is dark skinned or brown skinned. Practically
But go
almost everybody is.
right. So go tell it to the people that disagree with you and say that those people are subhuman and they don't deserve to have the rights to self-govern themselves. Tell it to
Okay, but
those
hold
individuals. Just
hold
don't talk to
but
them
what?
like Philly said earlier.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you saying, okay, this is what I'm saying. The
Mhm.
Europeans, they believe in power, the power, and they will use it by any means necessary, basically to get what they want out of these Aboriginal nations.
But you said when we do it, we're doing
But we turn around and say, oh
when
no,
we
we
do it,
believe in God. We
we
just
doing something wrong though. If we get up under that same power and we turn around and use that same power on them, we become the racist. Yes or no?
you say you become the racist.
Right.
I don't see.
Hold on.
Like you tried to put it on me. Like you
That's what I'm
tried to
saying.
call me a
No, big
black
dog. I
supremacist.
ain't.
Exactly.
Cause
No,
I'm using his own words
come
for it
on,
again.
man.
I didn't do that.
So
No, what I,
so hold
no,
on,
what
bro.
I'm hold on, no,
So
no, no,
hold
no.
on.
I'm saying no.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on. You didn't hear me. You didn't never hear
Okay.
me out. I don't think on that. I said if you gotta live that. If you really want to be completely separate from them, then that you got to put that in action.
Do you want to put that in action?
That means you have to separate. I'm not fully convinced that my people really believe what they're saying because I don't see no action.
Yes, because you believe what you believe, and everybody believes what they believe. That's what we keep saying.
No, I'm
Belief
not
is a
dealing with belief.
lie. So the belief is
Listen
a
to
lie.
me.
Your belief is a lie
You don't
to you,
understand
sir.
who you don't understand who you let me listen to you. Let me talk to
You
you
keep
for a
saying
minute.
believe, bro.
Let me
Believe
talk to
is
you
a
for a minute.
starting point,
Hold
but it's
on.
not
Forget. I
the
don't gotta
ending
play.
point,
I'm
bro.
not gonna play with words, man. I'm using the word believe. Fine. You want to use a better word? We'll use that. I have no problem with that. I'm very cooperative on many things. What I'm saying is that I'm not about to jump on no bandwagon with people
Nobody
who
ain't
don't
asked
even
you to
really.
Then
jump on
why
no
are you on the
bandwagon.
panel? Why you keep
Let me
coming to
finish,
Aboriginal
man. You're not
conversations
even
if you're
letting me
not gonna
finish
jump on
a
the bandwagon?
statement.
That
How
makes
you
no
gonna
sense, bro.
communicate with a woman that you ain't gonna?
You keep
I'm
saying
not a woman,
communicating.
but I'm
We're
just
not
giving you an
talking to
example.
women.
There's a problem
We're
with
talking to
men.
brothers, bro. We're not
Let
talking about women.
me.
We're not
Okay.
talking to women, bro.
So
We're talking
okay,
to brothers talking here.
okay,
Why
so
you keep bringing
let
that
a
balance
man
here?
so let me finish. So let me finish my statement then. Because you don't know where I'm going with this. Is why would I want to be part of a group, not nationality wise, but an agenda? Why would I want to be part of an agenda? Let me say that. if these people don't even truly believe in the agenda themselves?
I don't know what
That
you're
would be
talking about.
ridiculous for me to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
Give
about.
you an example. Oh, the Europeans, they believe in power. They believe in God, right? A lot of the Aboriginals do not. And then when the God that they do believe in, they believe in their enemy's
Okay, yeah, hold
God.
on. Give us a percentage of the Aborigines that you say they don't believe in a God or a high power. On your
They don't.
just observation,
I just explained. You don't, man. I think
No,
what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying is,
observation because you're
I
using
just
a couple of people
said.
that may make that statement,
I
and
just
we
said.
agree that these
I
people do
just
believe in the
said,
same
sir.
power.
I already answered your. I answered that question before you even asked that question. I said, a lot of the Aboriginal people believe in the God of their enemies. As far as the way they see God, they send it out of the eyes and lens of their enemies.
And
Yes, God
I'm
is
gonna say you
real.
saying incorrect because they don't believe. You keep saying they believe. They don't believe, bro. See, you keep putting the
Who
belief.
don't?
They don't believe in that. You keep saying the Aboriginal people, they don't believe in that. No God and nobody enemy, bro. They don't believe in that shit. That's your perspective. You keep putting
I said they
your
believe
perspective
in the
on it.
God of their. No, listen, what I'm saying. You didn't hear what I
No,
just
they
said,
don't.
man. I'm
I'm
trying to be
saying they
clear.
don't. You saying they do, I'm
I
saying they
said,
don't. Now we at a standstill. Now what?
listen,
I'm saying they don't.
they do,
I'm saying they don't.
they believe in Christianity. They believe in Islam. That's the God of their enemies, isn't it?
Brother, what
No, they don't.
observation are you
Is it
using to
not?
make, or what observation are you using to make this assertion that they believe? Because if I see a dog eat dog food, and I don't have to believe he eat dog food, but I take it don't align to nothing godly.
Yeah, his argument over,
Okay, well,
brother. Because
anyway,
I just said that they don't believe, and he's still arguing they do. So the argument is over. I
His
made the
belief is crippling because it help him to see what's not there.
okay, well, anyway, so what I'm saying is the Europeans believe in God, and I respect that. That's why they have the power and the influence that they do in the earth.
You
And then
believe
until
in
we
that God
start
too, bro.
believing and
But you
trusting,
just said you respect their power, their version of a God
no,
power. So you
I
believe in that God
respect the
power.
fact that they believe in. No, you're not listening, bro.
Hey,
I
shout out
respect the
my
fact that
nigga
they do
Greedy
believe
Vegan for
God.
shaking my head.
brother,
Bro, y'all ain't listening,
those
man. Y'all hearing
people,
what y'all want to hear. You're not hearing me.
those people believe in God like they believe in peace. They talk about peace, and they're the most unpeaceful people there is. They teach you about the God they don't believe in. They don't believe in that shit. They just
Say
teach
that
us to
again.
believe in that shit. They don't believe in it.
I don't understand why y'all say they don't believe in the God of their Bible. Yes, they do. The God of their Bible believes in
Their
going.
actions.
No. Can I just let me just make this statement? The God of their Bible teaches them to go and take over Aboriginal lands. So I don't understand why y'all keep saying the Europeans don't believe in their Bible. They do believe in their Bible, and they do believe in the God of their Bible. Yes, they do.
They believe in conquest, dog, and they use the tools like you're talking.
God of the Bible is
You
conquest. Do you
submit
know
yourself to
that?
that.
Sir, are you listening to what I just said? They do believe in the God of their Bible because he's about conquest. You didn't know that? The God of Israel is
No, they're
about
about
conquest.
the guy that the guy that is in conquest.
The
They're
God of
gonna
their
put it together.
What I'm telling you is they don't believe what they teach you. That's what I'm saying.
At all.
Okay, I ain't got no problem with you saying that. I'm saying according to, okay, but to say that they don't believe in the God of their Bible, yes, they do. They believe in that Bible,
But
and
you
they
hold
believe
on,
in the
brother.
God of
You
Israel.
said earlier that it ain't got
Some
nothing to
of
do with the
them
Bible.
do, and some of
Just
them
brought
Man,
my
don't.
man, where
own feeling.
y'all get this cat
He
from,
just brought
bro?
this up. Yeah, he capping. I'm
He
not
hit the
saying he's
link,
trolling,
man.
bro.
I don't know where he from.
I
He's
tell
But
you
trolling.
hold
one
on real
thing.
quick. Shout out my
I tell
sister.
you one thing.
Go ahead, brother.
I tell you one thing. They have dumbass Negroes building a heaven for themselves, but you gotta wait and die for yours.
Yeah.
Shout out my sister AKD. Don't get upset, sis. We just having a conversation. It's all
That's
love.
what the God of the Bible teaches. The God of the Bible says, "You wait for yours." They teach the Aboriginals exactly what their Bible tells them to teach the Aboriginals. Wait for yours until you get to heaven. You're gonna get yours when you go to heaven. They do believe, man. Okay, I'm done, man.
This
I'm done.
dude is hilarious.
I'm leaving it alone, man.
Yeah, I said he's
I'm
trolling,
leaving
bro.
it alone.
I peeped it earlier. He was trolling.
Hey, yeah, he went to school for this. They sent him. Clearly.
No, wait, listen.
Clearly.
They know they call the Aboriginal people heathen pagans. I know what they believe in. I went to their schools.
You went to
That's
their
why
school.
you
I
talk
know
like
what they
that.
believe.
That's
They
why you
believe in their
understand.
That's why
They
you talk like
indoctrinated
that.
you top notch, homie. You got the front line indoctrination.
No, I'm saying
Congratulations, you
yeah.
made it, dog. I tell you, you
No,
made it.
no, I'm saying we need to believe in the creator and the source of power, but just use it for in doing what we supposed to do. I don't have a problem with believing in
You
the
don't need
creator.
none of that to do what you're supposed to do.
I'm
You
not
don't need
trying
the
to
creator to
quote.
feed your kids.
So watch this.
Yes, I do.
Niggas say
I do. I don't know
niggas say
about
how
you.
people was believing in their own source
I
of
don't got
power,
kids, but I'm
right?
saying if I did,
Let's say
So
how
we
people
shouldn't even be talking
okay,
to
go
him.
ahead.
His vision is all.
Hey,
His vision
real
ain't
quick,
matured at all.
real quick. Shout out to YS Millennium. She said, just like it's just like a figment of your imagination, like Big Dog says, talking about your creator, bruh. Shout out to YS Millennium. Much love, sister.
I
That's
mean,
a
Yeah, we got.
figment of your imagination. Cause
well,
like I
but
always tell you, man, won't
uh-huh.
you pray and ask your God to, reveal itself and stop some of the evil shit it allowed to do. Pray and ask him to do that. And see if he,
I
answers
That
your
have.
source
prayer.
of the reason why that source of power is not actually manifest because people are looking outside themselves for a source of power
Yes,
when
sir.
we are the source of power. If we just
Okay.
exercise the power that we
And that's
have,
why I had to
I don't
explain
believe
to
it. I
that
don't.
to the young man that my mother and father is my source of power, and that's why I fight the way I fight because they're my creators. I'm fighting for the life they gave me. Facts.
Okay. I hear what you're saying, but the ancestors are ready. We need something greater than our
Let
ancestors.
me ask you this: do you believe in aliens? And well, I know you do. You believe in talking serpents, talking
Brother, I'm not
snakes,
talking about no ancestors.
invisible sources.
I'm talking about those of us who are still here are the source of power.
Yeah.
We're the
Well,
source of power.
I wouldn't say that. I would say
Take,
There's no
we have
perfect example.
because the power that these people exercise is coming from them. They exercise power on a daily basis all over the world, and they are a source of power. We want to affect change. It's going to take us to do it. If we don't do it, it won't get done. Period.
No,
I don't care who you're
I'm
waiting
not
for.
disagreeing.
You're
I
gonna
don't
go
disagree.
to
I'm
your
not. I just,
grave waiting for
well,
it.
let me respond to
If
some of
you're
that.
waiting,
You said a lot of stuff. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with a measure of stuff you just said. Okay, we do have to act, but to act in and of ourselves without relying on the source of power, I think, in my opinion, I think that would be ignorant.
But the
But
brother made a
yes, you
great
have to
point,
do
man.
just
That
like
you
Like
ignored
I
what he
said,
said.
why don't you pray and ask your source of power to reveal itself? That way it won't be
I
no
tell you
belief.
what, I'm
People
gonna,
will know. But
if
that'll
I
never
use the
happen
source,
because your God is a figment of your imagination. It's not a real, it's an entity that they created to keep you docile.
the way to exercise the power and be more effective is if we all do it in a collective effort, not the individual, doing it in a collective effort.
yes,
That's
sir.
even
I agree with
more
that.
powerful. And that's
I agree with
why
that.
a wise man told me that our unity is more powerful than an atomic bomb. Our unity, doing the same thing on one accord, that's a source of power. But if we don't, but if we're looking for somebody
Well,
outside of ourselves
I would say that's a manifestation. I would say that's a
if we're
man.
looking if we're looking for someone outside of ourselves to effect change for us, we're going to go to our grave waiting. How many of us went to our grave waiting for that same Lord that you're talking about?
But I didn't say all. But I
Everybody.
didn't say nothing about waiting. Hold on. But I didn't say anything about waiting for something. I didn't say that. I said we trusted in the source of power. We relying on the source of power, and we're doing what we're supposed to do. I disagree with you. We shouldn't be waiting for God to come down here and help us or nothing like that. No. He's out the source of power. We have access to the source of power every day. We just using it. We just it's like having millions of dollars in the bank, but you're only using a little bit you only use a little bit. So we have
Sir,
access to.
pray and ask your creator to reveal itself, man. That's
You know
what you
what though,
need to
brother?
do, man.
Relax.
So that
Brother.
way
While
it can.
people in South Carolina was praying, Dylan Roof was praying also, but he did another type of prayer.
Yeah, pray and ask your Creator to reveal itself, man. So that
If
way,
Big dog, you think I'm talking about it like that? I'm not talking about it like that. I
I'm
was
just
hearing what
saying,
the
I'm
other man
talking
was saying, and
about
I'm
in a
agreeing with that.
realistic way, so we won't have to believe, so it won't be an argument, man.
Well,
Because
believe. I said
like I said,
acknowledge.
your
Okay, I
remedy
said we
is
don't have
we
to use
need
that
to
word.
obey God and be more submissive to God. That's your answer, and most Christians or religious people answer. But your
Well,
God is allowing, wars, innocent children to be killed,
no. So you talking
and
from
y'all
a.
still pushing this religious or Bible shit, man, on the people, man.
I'm not doing that. Did anybody hear me do that?
I'm
The
just
brother, the men
saying.
that I'm talking to was speaking with.
I'm
They
just
didn't.
saying.
I,
Like I
I
said,
didn't push that.
my Creator is my mother and father, man. You want to make it deeper than that.
I think it is.
Like you said,
I
you
think it is.
think. Like you said, you
Nobody.
think. I know.
Well, before I can get to the point of no, I do have to think it, don't I? So I do know as well. I know it's deeper than our ancestors.
No, you believe because that's what you're taught to do.
Ancestors are limited, and ancestors die. That energy
You
is still here, though.
you think you're righteous. You think you're righteous. That's why you got that shit in your
Your answer is the one who made up that damn creator fucking deal shit you dealing with now.
No, they didn't make it up because they didn't make the heavens and the earth. So no, they did not make that up. Let me know what ancestor that you can pinpoint and say, oh, they made the sun, the moon, the stars, the hills, the mountains, and then I'll bow down to that ancestor. Until then, I'm
Stop
not bowing
switching the
down to the ancestor like
conversation,
that.
dog. So you saying the creator thought nowhere, and it was always there. Nobody invented that.
I'm saying the creator. I'm saying the source of power is greater than our ancestors because the source of power, the ancestors didn't create the mountains, the whales, the buffalo, the
Okay,
timber.
what
They didn't create that stuff.
was done one that it ain't this shit.
What's say, sir?
I said if the source of power created after it was done that the other gods burning people, raping people, your creator is gone. He did his job. The trees, the mountains. Marvel at him, love him. But after that, your creator done.
No, I'm saying the source of power will want your the Aboriginal people to come together so they won't be getting burnt and lynched by some other entity,
Well, it
some
take a
other
long time to help
nation
people
or
come
something.
together, dog. It's so ridiculously dumb, bro. This conversation.
No, that's a choice. No. Listen,
bro.
that's a
It's
choice.
just
Hold on, that's a choice. Let me say this, so you won't be sarcastic about it. That's the choice of the individual Aboriginal people to do that. They had to come together and do that. I don't know if you. I'm not teaching that religious stuff that you're talking about. Far as in that in these religions, no, they saying wait for your God to come down and save you from your enemies. No, I don't believe that. If you got enemies, you supposed to save yourself from them enemies. He gave you we have access to
still
the
never
source of
answered the
power to do
question.
that. If you got
All
enemies,
right,
whatever
OG, bro.
whoever your
Thank you
enemies
for
are.
your answer today. I gotta go. I can't spend much time minded people. Stupid.
Oh, so what's wrong with the source of trusting in the source of power? I don't see you ain't seen me. You ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing wrong, and you ain't said nothing. No reason why we shouldn't trust in the source of power.
Trusting in what, son? Trusting in what? Trusting in what, son?
Trusting in what made the
And how is
sun.
trust not a form of waiting? Okay, well, what else it did after it made the sun that we need to trust in? Because they gave the sun to everybody. Chinese man, white man, black.
That's
But
why I
we have
said though.
a particular
I said
problem.
that's why I said the Europeans winning because they trust in whoever made the sun. They trust in that source. They trust in that. That's why they do what they do.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying
No,
I'm
that's
not
not
saying they
what they
use it.
do with it. Hey,
Hold on.
break
No,
that
no. Let
down.
me say this.
How do
I'm
you
about to
know
break it
they
down.
trust this?
I'm saying they trust in that source, but they use that energy to do bad things to people. You
Okay,
can
so
use
what's
that
the
same energy to do good too, though. But you use that same energy to do bad. I'm not saying that I'm not saying all Europeans are doing that. So I don't want them thinking that I'm saying that. I'm not saying all Europeans are guilty of that. I'm saying the people that came over here to the Americas, according to what some of the history says, they oppressed the people that was already here. So since that be the case, and that be the case of their own history, then they use the source of power to do evil. So we got to tap into that same source to overcome that evil and to withstand and to push that evil away and get that evil away from us, off of us and away from us if it's there. What's wrong with that? I ain't saying anything wrong. I'm not saying believe in some spook,
You didn't say anything right,
something
bro. You
coming.
just said a bunch of stuff. Mushy, mushy, mush, mush, mush. That's all you're doing. You're just running your mouth, dog. None of that stuff you talking about
Okay, well that's fine.
has any
You can
tangibles.
go against
Has
your
nothing. You
enemies
just
with.
telling. No, you just telling us how you feel. That's it.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? Just one simple question. Do you have any enemies?
Every got enemies. Name one person that don't.
Okay. If, okay, no, it's not a true question. You gonna rely on yourself to overcome your enemies, or are you gonna trust in the Creator to overcome you, help you overcome your enemies? Which one you gonna do? Because I really have some
I don't
help.
need nobody to help me. I don't need nobody to help me when it's
Okay,
always going
cool.
to do the work anyway. It's not real.
Okay, that's fine.
It's delusion, buddy.
You answered the question. I gotta respect. I respect your answer. I respect your answer.
What
I
is
mean, I
the
might
help
not
of the
like it, but
energy? What is the help of the energy? What does it look like? What is it doing? How is it regulated? How is it distributed?
okay.
How is it making a
Okay.
difference?
This is
How
what I'm
much of a
saying.
difference does it
Hold
make?
on. I'm
5%,
about let
10%?
me see if I can respond to some of that. It's like somebody doing something for you, and you say thank you. So what's wrong with acknowledging the source of energy and say, you know what, the source of energy, you acknowledging something that has helped you. You acknowledge people every day when they help you, if they open the door for you, or they pick something up
I
for you, or
don't.
you buy something for you.
I don't.
You
I
don't ever
don't.
ask, you don't ever tell nobody thank
In
you.
fact, I'm old fashioned. I'm not crippled. I don't even allow people to hold the door for me. I will stand back 6 feet and say, bro, I'm good. And once they go
That's
in
just
there,
an
I'll
example.
go in and open the door for myself.
Do you allow somebody to do things for you? Do people
I
do
mean, if
things
I
for
gotta
you?
pay them, if I'm paying them, yeah, they
Oh,
do something for me. I pay them and they do it.
you
The
don't say I
energy is the
appreciate you,
money.
thank you. Okay, I got you, man.
I don't have to say that. If I paid you, I ain't gotta say none of that shit.
That's cool. You don't got to, but do you?
The money paid him. That's how you got appreciated. He didn't do it for free.
I got you. I agree with that. I understand. But I'm saying, do you ever say thank you to anybody? Just be honest. I do.
I'm
I
sure I
don't
do, but
have to.
it's no major thing, and I don't see there's no energy that's dictating nothing. Because thank you ain't gonna pay him. What's gonna pay him is the money. Thank you is just a formality. It can be there or not. They'll see you nice because you said thank you. But if you don't pay the money, you're gonna have an issue.
You're right. Paying somebody for doing what you hired them to do is like saying thank you to them. I got you. I agree. I got you.
It's the biggest thank you.
So,
It's the only one that matters.
okay. So if you don't want to verbally acknowledge the source, that's up to you. But to say it don't exist, that would be foolish. To say it's not real, that's
If it
stupid.
do exist and
Because
it's
you didn't
being
put
leveraged
the
by bad
hold
and
on,
good
let me just
people,
say
it
this
don't
last
really
part.
matter, homie.
But you out there. So to say that you did and your ancestors did, I think that would be a lie. Because we didn't put that vast ocean out there and these seas and these big, huge lakes, these large lakes. We didn't
Okay,
do
dog. And
that.
right now, the people
If
who
we
running
did,
it emptying the lakes of the fish, they poisoning everything with the energy. How is this energy good if it can be used both ways and it can be used to destroy the people that's trying to do it the right way? And dog, what are you talking about, bro? This is how we got fucked off in the
okay, so
first
what's
place.
your
We don't want
question?
to deal with the reality, homie. Give me some energy that I can maneuver, deal with, pass on, and move with. Don't give me some theological bullshit that's based on how you feel and think. But in real life, it can't be implemented. You got to go do some extra shit.
But I already said that. I'm already talking like that. I've been talking like that forever.
Yeah, so what's
I
the
ain't got no
use?
problem with
What's
that.
the use with all the extra shit? What's the use?
Well, that's on you then. If you want to be like that, I ain't gonna be saying what's the use. No, I'm acknowledging this energy. I'm acknowledging this source, and I appreciate it. I'm giving it
Okay.
thanks, and I acknowledge it every day. That's period. because
Okay, that's
that
good for
energy.
you.
And you had that
If it's
choice,
working for you,
brother.
awesome.
Keep praying. Stay on your knees, man. And
Yeah,
like
no
I said,
doubt.
pray to that
Let me know
source
where you at. I'll send you some knee pads.
and tell them to reveal itself to you, man.
Well, send me some knee pads because sometimes I do have to bow to the energy.
I
Yeah.
sure will. I will go to Home Depot
Yeah.
and get some of the damn boxing hose up. Get his address from. I
What's
will.
wrong with
I
bound?
go have
What's wrong with bound to
brush
the
for you,
energy?
buddy.
What's wrong with bound to the energy? What's wrong with that?
Hey, Brad, if it's being used by the bad people too, why do I even need it? I'm the one going to have to put the work in to change it, so why do I even need it?
Hey, anytime you
The energy
breathe,
don't
you
care
just
which way.
bow
The
into the
energy
energy that
don't care
gave you the
which way
power,
is.
bro. You know?
Evidently, how you listening to you, the energy don't care how it's used. So that mean the energy don't care if it's not used at all.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we all have access
Shout
to
out
it.
my brother Chief
And
Eagle Eye, man. What's good, Chief Eagle Eye? Grand Rising.
it's not that the source don't care about how you use it per se. It's not. I don't think it would be that. It would be we got choices, and then eventually there's consequences of choices. So, like you say, you do certain things to the water, and it can kill marine life. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, that's the consequences of
And the energy don't care that they put the water there, filled it full of life for people to use, and that these other people taking that same energy and destroying the life, poisoning it, stopping people from using it at their will to help their family. Hell, you got to have a license just to go fish. The energy don't care what you're doing with it. Just use it right.
No, I ain't saying don't care. No, I'm not saying that.
Okay,
I
how
didn't
you
say
know
that.
the energy care? If the bad people could come there and use the energy how they want to use it, any way they want to use it, to conquer the world and take over everything, how do you know the energy cares at all what is being done with?
How do we know?
Because apparently it's not being. How do you know what gives you the audacity to think that the energy gives won't care one way or the other how you use it?
Well, it does because the same people that polluted will turn around later on 100 or 200 or 300 years later and say, you know what, we got to restore this lake. We got to restore this. We got to
That
fix
boy
this.
say 200-300 years later. But y'all hearing this?
That means God is not in control of nothing.
Nothing.
And move slow as hell,
Yeah,
brother.
that's
And
what he
move
doing,
slow.
bro. We wasting time. I'd have been,
Yeah,
man, I'm about to fire my channel up, dog, because I've been got rid of this dude. This is non-productive. This ain't gonna do nothing for nobody.
He's
It
not,
was Buddha
that's why
teaching.
I asked him a question early, brother, because I just see if he's gonna be reasonable. He's not reasonable, bro. He's making
At
all these,
all.
you know.
He's
You're not
evasive.
reasonable.
So help me. So can y'all help me
NASA,
out?
bro. Never a straight answer.
So give me. So help me out. So how am I being unreasonable or irrational? Tell me what I'm saying or doing wrong.
All right. So
Okay.
you said you went to their school. Hold on. Let me get him right quick. You say you went to their school, right? These Europeans and all their school, right? What does their God tell them about if they violate? If they violate? What did their God tell them that would happen to them?
You know, and real
basically,
quick, I am. You know,
Mhm.
and I ain't telling people, you believe what you want to believe, right? But over here, you know, I ain't believing in none of this shit, man. We anti everything over this motherfucker. You know, and real quick, because I did want to play that. My nigga Chief Collie, man.
Thank you.
So we're
I
gonna
got
take a
business
quick
to do,
little
man. I got to
music
go in the
break.
office, man. I'm about to bow out wretched, OG.
Yes, sir. We're gonna be real quick. A quick little music break, man.
First skipped message sent yesterday at 5:27 p.m.
I'm tired of how black men being killed. They done put some respect on our damn name. If my brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way, where is he right now? I don't want to hear do things the right way. You are not gonna talk police.
I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit. I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit. I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies. I'm anti-scared to try. I'm anti-scared to die. I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same. I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change. I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-praying march. I'm anti-quiet nigga. Malcolm over Martin. I ain't anti-violent nigga. Anti-fake woke, anti-unaware. I'm anti-Jesus Christ. I'm anti-church and prayer. I'm anti-false hopes, anti-Holy Ghost. I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks. I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit but watching as we get murked out. I'm anti-niggas too blind to open their eyes and see. I'm anti-loving my enemies and apologies. I'm anti-gangbang music helping kill the youth and drug overdose music targeted to me and you. I'm anti-black cops signing while they killing us, and black judges hugging the killer, but they ain't helping us. I'm anti-scared to fight, anti-scared to lead. Malcolm said won't be no revolution cause y'all scared to bleed. I'm anti-no proof, anti-no evidence, anti-niggas not asking questions, just believing shit. I'm anti-begging to the sky when situations hard. I trust and I believe in me. I'm anti-belief in God. I'm anti-evil on this earth, hating racism, anti-hate for whites. I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hate and suffering. If it don't help to better us, I'm anti-everything.
If it ain't for the betterment of our people, I'm anti-every goddamn.
I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-roots, nigga, anti-fake truth. I'm anti-believing the slavery stories taught at school. I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me. I'm anti-Kanye rocking our people back to sleep. I'm anti-granny killers, grandcestors had the truth. I'm anti-monkey shit. I'm anti-Lucy too. I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am. My granny came from right here, nigga, she was an Indian. I'm anti-getting scammed, anti-getting played. I'm pro-genealogy. I'm anti-DNA. I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave. I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say. Niggas ain't like it when Walker came dropping facts in. He said he wasn't black and he ain't African American. That's real talk, real spill, real life, real deal. I'm anti-hurting us. My mission is to help heal. I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religious shit. I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit. And fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will. I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low lives.
Let me rewind that shit back. I'm anti fuck you motherfuckers who still fucking with the government, man.
Anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit. And fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will. I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low lives, anti-low esteem. I'm anti-no pride, anti-wanting to quit. I'm anti-giving up. I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up. I'm anti-hating niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine. I'm anti-snake niggas, anti-low vibe. Live life, fly high. Some days it's gonna be full of rain, the other days the sun will shine.
See the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like.
We try to keep it over here. We try to keep out with the name calling and talking about each other family, you know, so I try to keep this as respectful as possible. You know what I mean? So shout out to all of y'all, man. And shout out my sister AKD, my sister Sharon Walker, YS Millennium, all the goddesses in the house. Much love and respect to y'all always. But yeah, let's shout out my nigga.
Sirens, and they wanna bury me, cause I'm anti-everything.
man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man, a worker at the church, leading a prayer, opening the prayer service today. And as the longtime member who talked to Karen indicated, there were a lot of people who go to that prayer service on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10. Different people lead the service. But as he was leading the prayer at the start of the service,
we anti everything over this, John. If it ain't for the greater good of our people, you can keep that shit, including your Bible, your religion, and all the above. But yeah, we back, man. Hopefully everybody having a good day, man. And like I said, I put the link out for anybody to come up. And it's kind of fun when people think different than we think. So it's all good, man. Go ahead, Shaq. You got it, brother. Take your time.
Yeah, salute. So what were you talking about earlier? Like you brought up the Nolan Wells and the what's the brother down there in Georgia that at the Job Corp that's supposed to came up on the live. What's the update
And
on that?
it's been real hot lately. I forgot about. I didn't even mention about that one. It's been
Yeah,
so much
man.
going on.
Yeah, we been getting bombarded again, man, with the same stuff. That's why, you know, what I mean, distracted with the July celebrations, and you know, but at the same time, look at the situations that happen. Death. When people talk about this liberty and all this, for who? For who, man? When on them same days that they say claim that they celebrating, you got death, people committing, you know, tragic crimes and stuff, man. And it goes deeper than that because then you got the family members that's not, and then adults in certain situations that's not responsible, and then they protect. You know what I mean?
the
Where
more
you know?
things change, the more things stay the same, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even their ceremonies and how they do things, you know, what's the symbolic, the symbolism, you know what I'm saying, of the fireworks is symbolic to war. So, you know, that's why I'm not celebrating with Satan. I don't celebrate none of the holidays, bro. Talking about liberty and independence, nah, bro. It's not about that. It's not about that. And while people celebrating, going to celebrate, more than likely going to celebrate among them, this is what happened.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, and shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel, man.
Yeah, these are teachable moments, Big Philly, man. Salute to everybody, man, because I use these situations as teachable moments on what to do and what not to do and how to operate. Because one thing my grandmama used to say growing up, choose your friends wisely. And they should use that lightly, that word friend lightly. Because once someone show you their actual what they're about, like their mentality and their actual, you know what I'm saying, their intent, you have a choice. And if you choose to continue to, you know, ignore that, you know, you
Okay.
will succumb, you know.
So y'all supposed to be telling me what I'm doing wrong or what I'm saying wrong or what I need to improve in. So what was your comment? I didn't hear
No,
it.
I was just speaking to some of the news updates that was going on in the you know, geopolitical world, and using them as teachable moments.
Oh, I thought you was going to try to help me out. I mean, I wanted you to help me out. You say you say you know, I'm saying something wrong or
No, we off
I
there,
need to
bro. I don't
improve
know.
or
You keep coming back like somebody's talking. You know, we off there. I asked them. So, what is your opinion on what happened on the 4th of July? And you know, what do you believe about the 4th of July celebration? What's your interpretation of that? How did you feel on that day?
well, I never celebrated this 4th. I never celebrated that day since I was born. I never celebrated that day. I've never been interested in that type of stuff. So it's just I guess it's an aboriginal thing. You know, just from nature, from natural
Here you
spirit,
go trolling again.
good spirit.
Hey, I know when you be trolling, bro. I know you be back there laughing, nigga, because You trying to antagonize. You've been antagonized.
What I just told,
I get
I'm
it.
just
I
being
get it.
honest with you. You asked me
No,
what I
you're
think
not
about that
being
day. I
honest
never
because,
celebrated that day.
but you said Aboriginals
I
celebrate
never
that day.
celebrated.
Come on, man.
Huh?
And when was the first time you heard the
I
term
said,
Aboriginal, brother? When was the first time you heard the term Aboriginal?
probably when the Israelites was out on the street teaching, man.
What year?
Probably, probably over 10 years ago.
Okay, well, were you born into this? I'm gonna ask you another question. Did your parents ever celebrate the 4th of July? Have your family ever had cookouts on the 4th of July?
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, some of them. I don't know if they celebrated. They just, they had a day off, so they cooked. But I never
Okay.
celebrated it though. No, I never celebrated it. Yeah,
Even when
I
you
don't
were a
see no
child.
interest.
Even
I
when
just
you were a child, you didn't celebrate it.
even when I was a kid, I had no interest in it. It's a lot of
You
things
know,
I don't
that's
have interest in.
very, brother, that's very disingenuous to say that you never did it, because you can do things that unconsciously that you didn't know you was doing. To say you didn't
That's
do it
true.
knowingly,
That's true.
say you didn't do it knowingly when your parents celebrate, it's like saying I didn't celebrate Christmas. You can't do that, bro.
Man, I
You
didn't get
can't
my
do that.
butt whooped.
You know, one of them
I'm
put
about
down
to
4th of
tell you,
July.
my
They
parents did
lied.
not. My parents did not. Let me. Well, you laughing, but my parents did not make me celebrate none of them holidays, man. So I don't.
Did you eat the
You can say
food?
what you want.
Did you eat the food?
I'm just giving you my honest answer, man.
Okay, did you eat the food on that day?
I mean, what I'm gonna do? If I'm
Ah,
a kid, I'm supposed to eat, man. Come on, man.
okay.
That's
Right.
crazy, man. Don't
So
do
you
that.
participated.
That don't
You
mean
didn't
I ate,
celebrate
man.
you didn't celebrate
That's
what you
crazy.
participated. Yes or no? Yes, right. That's cool. I mean, come on
No,
now.
I didn't
You're being
participate.
honest.
I
Bro,
didn't
you
participate.
ate the
I didn't
food.
participate either.
You just say you ate the food, bro.
They're gonna cook, sir. They're gonna cook that day anyway. So
You
what's
don't
your
know how to
point?
cook yourself? Hold on. You don't know how to cook yourself?
Not when I was a kid.
Come on, man. Stop.
You asked me when I was a kid. You asked me when I was a kid.
That's why you
Oh
can't
man, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
he's
I'm not
unreasonable.
gonna say you can't. I'm not gonna say you can't, but that never part is what
I
I'm focused
never
on.
celebrated that day.
I can understand
That
you say
stuff
you
didn't
never.
mean anything to
I
me.
can understand you can say I never did it knowingly, but if your parents, whether your parents celebrated, you celebrated. You may not have known you was doing it. You participated in it.
Yeah.
I
Now
know what you're talking about, but that's not what I did.
I can understand when you started using your independent mind. You said, "I'm not going to do this
If
because
that's
I
what
was
you
the
want to
same
say,
way."
I got you. I got you. You don't have to explain no more. I got you. If you feel I did, then that's you. You asking me.
No,
Now you didn't tell me how you thought
I
about
didn't
it.
say
I'm
that.
telling you.
I didn't say
You
that. It's not what
you
I'm
asked me
saying.
about me. I'm saying no, but you're saying I did. So if
Okay.
you say I did,
Okay.
fine, man. That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, so now what's your opinion on that day? Like, and what is it? Because your people celebrate. So what did they tell you about that day in your younger years?
My people didn't celebrate it. I'm trying to tell you that they wasn't celebrating that day. If
So
they
when your
did, I
parents,
don't know.
so your
That's on
parents
them.
went on vacation, you didn't go. You just was with them.
Going on a vacation ain't celebrating that day, man. That's crazy. That's just a day you got off, so you taking advantage of it. That ain't celebrating it.
Bro,
That's not
that's the
celebrating
whole.
it. Just because you go on
You
a vacation, you
participated,
cook,
bro.
you're not celebrating it.
What I'm trying to tell you, you did what your parents told you. You did, if your parents did something, you was there, you did it with them. Knowingly or unknowingly. You did
If
it.
you want to say that, that's on you. I don't teach that like that. That's you, but that's fine. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you on that because that's not
Okay,
really that
so
important to me.
so what information did your parents or family members or close relatives give you on when you was younger on 4th of July, and what did it represent? Because that's what I really asked you earlier.
They didn't. That's what I'm saying. They didn't get into all that. They didn't teach me about none
Okay,
of that. They didn't go into that
all
type of
right,
stuff.
all
Yeah,
right.
they didn't make me go around. They didn't make me go to church
Okay,
either. I think I
all
went
right.
to church 5 times when I was a kid. 5 times. One of the times them folks almost probably tried to kill me. Them
It's because
Caucasians. Because I told them that
our parents celebrate these holidays unknowingly. They'll just do it because it's something that's passed down from their parents and so on and so on and so on. They don't even know why they celebrate neither. They just do it.
no, I'm saying, but
They've been
but
doing
they
it.
didn't make me. They didn't make me celebrate these holidays because I remember one time I went to church. I might have went to church 5 times while I was a kid. One time I went in particular, and they tried to tell me that God was that picture that Big Dog Philly put up, right? But I told them people, I said, man, that's not God. And I thought that I'm surprised they didn't try to kill me while I was in that church. I was a little kid. I was
Try to kill you
about
over that
6,
though.
7, 8 years old.
Why would they try to kill you over that?
Man, they
So that's just
the
figure. They're just
same
a
way they try to kill.
figure of speech.
Same reason they try to kill other people that y'all was talking about earlier. I told them people with a stern face in my mind that that's not God. That wasn't God to me.
And who was those people that you told this to? I
I told
mean,
them
just give us a depiction of what they look like, and
they look like Caucasians.
Oh,
All
so
of
you've
them.
been
It
going.
was
So
a
you went to
Caucasian church.
Caucasian. You went to go Caucasian church.
I said I went to church about
I
5 times
guess.
in my life.
Okay, and all the churches you went to
Well,
were Caucasian churches.
no,
Yeah.
just that particular one. That one. No, the other one I know it was black. So I said about 5 times. So I know one was an Aboriginal American, probably, or African American church. Twice. So that's 3, and maybe one more time your European church.
So what when you
So
can
I
you
only.
remember what was the difference between the two when you went? I mean, what the operations when you went?
Well, there's a difference because we got different energy, different aura, not energy, but
I'm asking you,
different
yeah, because I
aura.
don't know. We trying to get into what you have seen when you was growing up. So we trying to get into what 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 was your development? So what was the difference between the Aboriginal church you went to and the European church that you can remember?
Just the way they talk, the way they talk, where they move, where they sing, where they dance, all that. They might not even. They probably didn't even dance though. I don't think they was dancing in their church. No, they didn't dance. They like no, they didn't dance. They was more into talking and teaching, and maybe singing. That's about it.
And then the Aboriginal church, what did they do?
They dance, sing, holler.
They
Uh,
didn't talk. They didn't talk and teach either.
they preached. They preached. They taught. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They taught and preached. But I wasn't made to be no Christian as a kid. I wasn't made to accept Jesus Christ as my
You
Lord and
didn't either.
Savior as a
So
kid.
I don't know what Aboriginal kid that you keep talking about was a Christian because the brother saying some family members, parents, adults were into that some of that. Not all, because we weren't all forced to go to church either.
No,
Did we go?
I never said no
Did we go to
Aboriginal. I never
some
said
of
no.
these things? Of course, but we weren't all
Yeah.
forced to go to no damn church either. So I don't, you know,
I
no,
never said you was. Never said you was a Christian.
no. I'm speaking of Aboriginals. I'm just saying because you like to speak like to Aboriginals. So I'm saying the children of Aboriginals, a lot of them didn't go to church either. They went maybe like you said. By the time you went, that's probably about the time they went to about 5 times.
I don't know. I don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Most people that I don't know. I never heard that testimony from most
Yeah, yeah,
indigenous
yeah.
people. They mostly told me that
Yeah,
their
I
parents.
can go get you. I can go
Most
get
of the
10
people I
people
know.
right now that they parents did not
That's
force them to
cool.
go to church
I ain't got no
either.
problem with that. I just never heard those testimonies. I've visited down south many times, and
So I'm telling
they
you,
all
yeah.
go to
So I'm
church.
telling you,
Yeah,
I'm from down south too, and we didn't go to church like that, bro. That's
but
what I'm
that's cool
saying.
to
So
know.
I'm
That's cool.
speaking. Yeah,
That's
people
good to
didn't go
know
to
that.
church like that. That was
I'm saying but that's
those
good. But
were those. You got to understand
that's
those were
rare.
certain
Those
times
are rare
before when
cases.
people
I'm
did do
saying
that.
you and you
That's not a real
you.
case, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I'm talking about the children,
I'm saying
the
for
Aboriginal
me.
children
I'm saying for
of
me,
these people that did go to church heavy. A
sir.
lot
I'm
of the
saying for
children didn't
me
go
and
to
my.
church, bro.
No, you know what I'm
They
saying.
didn't.
I'm saying for me and my experience with talking to people, that's a rare. That would be considered rare because I don't
But
ever talk to people
I'm
like
saying,
you.
and my experience is not rare. So I'm just saying, I'm talking to
I
some of
agree.
the
I
same
believe you. I
different
believe
people.
you.
So I'm saying
I believe
the
you. I'm not
children
saying
did
you.
not
I'm
go
not
to
saying.
church
I
like that.
believe
If
you.
you was like, definitely if you was like, maybe if you was like 5, 6, but after that you was not. Man, people weren't going. Man, the kid. I'm talking about the kid. I ain't talking about the adults. Some of the children.
Well, I don't know where you was raised, but the people that was into the culture church,
I'm
the
telling
apostolic
you.
church, the Pentecostal church, they was made to go. Man, they was made to go to church.
Right.
I don't know
Well, okay.
where you.
Yeah, that could be
I don't
regional.
know.
That could be regional. So that's not the whole Alabama. That could be regional. That's what I'm saying. Like when we make these statements,
Yeah,
they
that
could be
might be a
regional.
regional thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be regional. And I'm saying a lot of those children still didn't even go to church. They at the same time they didn't go either.
They, I mean, when they got a certain age, they didn't go. Or they weren't forced to go.
Yeah,
They said they weren't
my
forced to go.
family, like for example, my family didn't have that picture of Caesar Borgia in their house. And know my grandparents, so I don't have those experiences like that. I don't have those
Yeah,
crazy weird experiences like that.
yeah, I wasn't forced to go to church, bro. I was born in '81. I was not forced to go to no damn church, sir. So I don't. That's what I'm saying. When that people like the broad stroke, I'm like, I can't go with that broad stroke thing. You gotta, not saying what you're saying is wrong.
Well, yeah, maybe the '80s. Yeah, no, I didn't broad stroke. I don't know nothing about. I ain't never said that everybody go to church. I said a lot of the Aboriginals do go to church though, or have been was made to go to church. A lot of them were, but
Yes,
evidently a lot of
as
them wasn't.
small children, that's why the problem why he said you probably didn't know you were celebrating 4th of July, or participating because your parents were doing it. It wasn't nothing to say you not to do it because he was doing it because that's what people around you was doing. So you're gonna do the most
Yeah,
things
but
that in the
that
area
don't
you
mean
around.
no,
You're gonna do the most things that's in the
no,
environment
because
that you're around.
yeah, but a lot of
You
times
know.
when your parents give you a choice, when your parents give you a choice, then you go a different direction. And they
Right.
gave me a choice,
Right.
so
Up until a
they
certain
didn't make
point,
me.
but when you were smaller, you didn't, like he said, your ass out there celebrating them damn 4th of July. He probably won't pop fireworks because some people are
Well,
very
that's not.
conservative.
But I wouldn't call that celebrate. Celebrating
That
is
is,
doing
but the whole
something.
point of the 4th is to doing the festivities of the
Let me give you an
damn
example. Let
event,
me give you
bro.
an
That's
example.
what I'm saying.
You responded quick. When you
My God.
celebrating something, you got to be doing it knowingly. You got to be doing it with it knowingly why you're doing it and
You
consciously
ain't got to be
that you're doing it.
doing it.
That's
It's just
other
a
than that, you're
celebration.
not.
Hey,
Other
real
than that, you're
quick,
not
shout
really.
out my nigga Greedy Vegan for jumping on the panel. Tap in whenever you want, Greedy. Much love and respect, brother. Always listening.
He got it. I'm fall back.
Yeah, peace.
Peace.
So yeah, man.
Peace and grand one. Peace and grand one. Mic check.
Loud and
Yeah,
clear,
yeah.
brother. Loud and clear.
Big
Man, peace.
Beacon. Hey,
Yeah.
I got a question for you. Do you have a problem trusting in the source of power?
You say it again.
Do you have a problem trusting in the source of power or the creator?
There ain't no such thing as a creator. That's only a belief that there's a
Okay,
creator.
so the moon, the stars, they got there by just got there.
No, what I'm saying is that what you're doing is you're filling a void with a religious answer. That's what you're doing. There's no other way for you to explain how the sun and the moon and the earth and the oceans and how all this shit appear. There's no other way for you to explain it other than your religious ideology of explaining it, and you're choosing to stick with that.
Okay, I don't subscribe to any of these religions that you're talking about.
You do have
So
a religious ideology because there's many different forms of religions with different stories of creation, of how all this came to be, and you have one that you've chosen and you're sticking with that one.
well, okay, I'm saying so for me to accept the fact that I know no human being put the ocean where it is and keep it under control to the point where it's not flooding the whole earth. Man did not do that. So a source or a creator would would
Bruh,
would,
a source
put
or
that there.
creator didn't have to create it. It could have always been here.
Now, see what he's doing, OG.
I
Like,
pay my electric. I pay my
what you're
electric
doing,
bill,
bro.
bro. That's my source of power. I pay my electric bill every month. It's a source of power.
Now, see
Okay,
what he's talking about. What
okay.
he's talking about is the earth, nature itself and everything, and he's filling the void with what he's been taught. Now, the burden of proof is on you to prove some type of demonstration that your God that you believe in, or your creator that you believe in, actually created the earth. How can you prove that to anyone?
No, I'm saying the source of life, the source of the ocean, the source of the sun. Humans didn't put it there. Something or someone had to put it there or to make it. Just like we make cars, we make antennas, we make solar power panels.
And we can witness
I,
that, my brother. We can witness that. We can actually see that. But if your brother asks you to prove that source of power that you're talking about that did all these things.
Yeah, how can you prove that? How can you demonstrate
That's a good.
that the sun, the moon, the ocean, all that you're speaking on, what proof do you have that a creator did it?
So what type of proof do I need to provide? I don't know. I'm trying to ask you. I'm being
You
serious
the
here.
one making the claim. You the one making the claim.
I didn't say I had to have proof. I didn't know I thought the proof is the fact that is here. It's part of creation. It's
Nah,
part
that's not proof.
of things.
That's not proof, bro. Do you know what proof is? Proof is evidence. Proof is evidence. So what evidence do you have to prove that the creator that you chosen created the earth?
Not that I chosen. Everybody, it's the creator. It's the creator of us all. It's the one. So it's the source of us all. We all got life. We all eat the same food. So it's the source of us all.
Where's the
But
proof,
what?
brother?
Okay, that's a good question. I didn't know I needed proof.
You
I thought
making
it was.
a ordinary claim, bro. The claim that you're making is so extraordinary and out of this world, bro. It got to be some type of proof. Where did you get the evidence? Where did you even get the thought that your creator created this earth? Did Allah create the earth?
Again, I don't ascribe to those particular religions that your mainstream religions. But what I'm saying is that still don't. But that don't deny the fact.
There is people out here in the world who do subscribe to those religions, and they'll say the
And that's
same thing.
cool.
Well, he
They'll say
being disingenuous, really. He being very disingenuous because he just said he don't subscribe. You said Allah. That's just another language word for God, bro. So I don't understand why this guy's playing games.
No, I
Come on,
don't
man.
subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to that because that's connected to a particular religious sect in the earth. So no, I don't ascribe to that particular.
So brother, you have a nameless source of power. Nameless.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say I
give
didn't
us
have
a name,
a
brother.
name.
The brother said evidence. Give us a name. At least start with a name, brother.
Well, I said source of power for one. That's a name.
No,
I
that's not a
would
name.
say it's
So now you're
probably
being even more.
Yahweh or some shit like that. Yahweh or some shit. Most of them.
No, it's not Yahweh either, sir. Nope. I don't subscribe to that one either. That's
So
Abraham. All them are Abraham. All those come from the lines of Abraham.
So you believe in the writings of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, right?
No, I didn't say that. No, I don't necessarily believe in that. No, no. There's some stuff in there that's true though, but no, I don't ascribe to that. No.
So surely your
No, I
source of
don't.
power gave you a name to name it. So and they asking you, what is that name that your source of power told you to name?
No, the source
No.
of power doesn't not.
What did your source of
I'm
power
about to
tell
answer.
you to name it?
I'm about to answer that. The source
Right.
of power did not say I had to have a name for it. It didn't get me like that, but I do got a name for it. But yeah, I don't have to
Okay,
have
yeah,
that
but
name.
so
I can
what
have a
is the
different
name?
name.
That's what we ask you. What is the name?
No,
What is the name?
I said the source of power. The source of power.
You
The
call it the
Almighty.
source of power. The
I call it the
Almighty.
Almighty. Yeah.
The Almighty.
This brother is confused, man. He's heavily confused, bro.
So now I'm trying to look up. Hey y'all, I'm trying to look up proof. Like what type of proof do? Because she said I gotta have proof. I need proof to. And
Yeah, you like listen to me, brother. Listen to me slowly. You're claiming that your reason for believing in a creator is because you have oceans, you got the sun, you got the moon, you got stars, you got the earth.
Yes,
It
sir.
had to get
You're
a creator. It had to be created by a creator. It had to be. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. You reading it right? Yep. That's.
So I'm asking you, what evidence can you provide to show that a creator created it?
Evidence I would use is that we create things as people.
But you just said that we didn't create the sun and we didn't create the moon. That's what
I know,
you
but you
just said.
I know, I agree with you, and I'm saying, but you said give you some evidence. So by us being able to create things out of things that's already been created, then I'm thinking that there's a higher force or higher level of energy or power that or a source of power that did do the same did or and can do the same things.
Bro.
So that means that we should still to this day be creating more suns and moons and planets and shit.
I said either can or did. I said did the same thing. So this creator already did all these things. So there's no need to create another sun. We already got a sun.
But the brother said earlier said that the source of power is in him, and you disagree with that. Now you coming back and
No,
kind of agreeing with
I
the
never,
source of power.
no, sir.
Because
I don't
hold
disagree.
on,
No,
because if that's a
I
source
don't
of
disagree with
power
that.
and we was created from that source of power, would we also have that source of power? Yes or no?
Yeah, we that's what I'm saying. That's how
All
we
right
alive.
then. So what? So the brother made a great statement. He said the source
I
of power
never
was
said
within you,
you're not listening to
within
me.
him.
I never said he was wrong about the source of power is in him, but it's not just in him. It's outside of him too.
No, you are saying it because he said he claimed to be Aboriginal. So you saying Aboriginal? He's
Yeah,
Aboriginal.
I'll
He
let you
said
hear that
Aboriginal.
for the sake of argument. If I
No, no,
said
no.
that, it's
That's
part,
not a
that's
figure
not
argument.
that's
I'm going off
okay.
the word that you
That's
use.
fine. If you said I said that, fine, man. I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, I'm not saying he's wrong, but I'm saying that the source of power is not just in him; it's outside of him too.
That's not the argument though. Now you making a new. Now you making a move. Going to a new
I was
argument. So
never
let's go with that.
arguing with that. I never argued with nobody
So
saying the
you
source of
also
power is in
said
him.
that we can't create and well we know that's a lie because human and men have stopped floods and they created floods.
They did what?
So that would be an example
You
of
said man
using
created what? Man created
floods,
what?
and stop
tsunamis, and all that.
flood and stop floods.
No,
Tsunamis,
So
no,
that
all
would
that
no,
be a
stuff.
no.
source of
I never said
hold on,
no.
listen to what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying because
I never
you're gonna
said. I
respond.
never
I'm not
said
even
that.
I'm saying man, us as men, human beings, have created floods and stopped floods. So that is a source of power that is rendered that they use. So I don't know
Okay,
what
I
this
don't got
source,
a problem with it.
this magical source that
I
you
don't
say
got. I don't got a problem with
that
that.
you
I said.
subscribe to that don't
No,
nobody else
I said.
subscribe to when we all
I
living in
said.
the same damn earth. You live in a different earth. What universe you in?
Okay, so you and me, I don't
You
see
must
where
be in
you
the
con.
multiverse.
I don't see where you having a why you will have a conflict with what I'm saying. I didn't. I said that we have access to the source and that this, but we didn't create the oceans. That's what I said. You don't see nobody creating oceans, man. We can't create an ocean.
Bro.
We didn't create no ocean.
It's called terraforming. You ever heard of terraforming?
I ain't talking about that. That's not creating. That's
That is
something you
creating, bro. That's
know.
creating.
It's
That's
not,
using the sources.
can
That's
I
using the sources
can I
of
can I
nature
can I
around
finish?
you to
Can I
create.
finish? Can I finish explaining what I'm saying? You're using stuff that's already here
No. Okay.
to
Did
terraform.
or
That's not what
can
I'm.
humans create rivers and bodies of water? Yes or no?
That's not what I'm talking
I'm
about
gonna ask you the
creating.
question.
Of course, but that's not what I'm
All
talking
right
about.
then, but it's a form of a source, right? It has to come from somewhere, right?
No, they didn't. No, source of the creator would be that river was there without the assistance of man.
It wasn't a river. It
No
wasn't a
man,
river. The
no.
man created rivers, so it was not a river there. The man created that.
The Mississippi, the man did not create the Mississippi River, nor the Nile River either.
Who
Well,
does? Who
He didn't
brother,
does?
it
create
has.
that.
Hold on,
Brother,
There's no record in
what
history that says
he's saying, brother, it has to be mystical and
no.
without
What I'm
a
saying,
name in order for it to be believed. It has to be mystical.
From a
You can't
source,
put a
and that
name
means
on
the
it.
source of the game that you come from. That
man, I
you
see
feeling your
why.
own
I
argument.
see why the so-called white man. I
You
see why the
feeling your own
Europeans
argument.
dominate because y'all don't. Y'all think that the power.
No, you don't believe they
Listen,
dominate. See, that's what you went to their school, so we're seeing the inside of how your brain operates. That you
see
went to their
why they
schools and they're
dominate, man.
teaching,
Because we don't.
so you see that they dominate when they're using the same things that you did.
You don't care. You don't see that. You saying the source. So you don't believe. So the source of creator is not real. That's what you're trying to tell me. You saying you did all that. You and your
We are
ancestors did all that.
here. If the source gave us that same, that's what we're saying. We are here. We wouldn't be breathing if if that source, whatever source you talking about, energy, whatever.
Okay, so then
We
why are you
wouldn't be
trying to
here.
contradict what I'm saying?
No, you keep saying Aborigines don't believe in this shit, and you saying earlier you were saying that they
No,
don't believe in that type
I'm
of
saying
source. We wouldn't be
you're
here.
saying
Whether
that.
we believe it or not, we wouldn't be here. Yes or no?
So then agree
Would we
with
be here?
what I'm saying. The source of
I'm
power
saying
is
would we be
real,
here?
man. You make it
No,
seem
I'm
like
saying no. I'm saying would we be here though? Yes or no? You wouldn't even be
without the
talking to
source
us.
of power, I don't right, you wouldn't be here. Correct.
All right then. So what's
That's
your
what I'm telling
argument?
you.
You're making an argument that doesn't even need to be made, sir. But then you
No,
could
the
have
argument is
My
you
mama
just make
never
you
met
making it
my
seem like
daddy. My mama never
okay.
met my daddy. I wouldn't be here.
exactly. But his argument earlier that
Nah, man.
so-called Europeans, their source of power is is greater than his source of power. That's
No,
what
I
he
did not
pretty much
just
was
say.
trying to say. In so
No,
many words.
I didn't say that, but you can have
Yeah,
that.
you
But
did. You literally said that earlier that they source of power. Why do you know what I'm saying? You literally said that earlier.
I mean, what is he
Europeans
saying?
don't believe this
What what exactly is he saying, brother?
power.
Is you saying that the Europeans or the Caucasoids believe in a certain deity and getting blessed by that deity, which is why they are in power to you? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that even the source of power and acknowledge the source of power, and they tap into the source of power. Why a lot of Aboriginals disbelieve in their ancestors, and that's not good enough.
Okay, so
You got
How
him greater than your ancestors, so
do
you
they
got to.
do?
all right, so how are they learning to tap into that source of power? Where are they getting the knowledge from? Where it's coming from?
Research, study, investigation.
Studying what though?
They investigate. They investigate cultures. They look at cultures. Study. They study the atmosphere. They study all kind of everything. They study everything, practically everything.
So Aboriginals study atmosphere? They study
What I'm
everything?
saying is, how did they come into the knowing of understanding of that source and power? You know, like where's the initial teaching at?
I think they probably got it from Aboriginals originally, but then Aboriginals got off course some type of way and just said we just gonna trust in our ancestors.
You got that out that book, bro. You
I'm
read
just
it out
answering
that book.
your, I'm just
You
answering your
read it out
question.
that book, man. Then you read it out that book. Then to be honest, that's where you got that from. Yes or no? Come
Well,
on.
I see the mindset of a lot of
No, no,
Aboriginals,
no,
and
no,
they say,
no.
man, let me respond to you, man. I only can do it the way I know how to do it. I'm saying the Aboriginals that a lot of them I've listened to, they make me feel like they don't trust in the Creator. They trust in themselves and their ancestors, and that's it. Nah, and that's what I mean. But I trust in the Creator. My answer is not better than the source of power. My
I'm
answer is
trying
not
to
better
figure out
than
like how do you get in contact, or how do you get where's the instructions? Like what are you reading for you to get, to believe in your Creator? What are you reading?
Well,
Is it the
it's not
Bible?
just
Is it
you read any read
is it
all.
the book of the
I'm gonna answer your question. You read all. You can read all literature, and you weigh it out. You judge it. You test it. You test it out. See if it works. See if it don't work. Um, um, Certain things you don't have to test out and see if it works. You know it's not gonna work based upon other people's based upon history and stuff. And then you also study life. You study life. You observe life, and then you see that there is a source of power that's greater than you, and that caused you to be here. It allows you to be here on this earth.
So the one that you tested out and the one that worked for you was the one that's particularly the deity of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
No, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is not the source of power. That's a man-made religion who is trying to trick us and make us to trust in that particular deity or that idol above the Creator. The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob
Another question for you, brother.
is an idol.
I got another
Is
question
an
for you.
idol.
Do you believe in the one or many of the many?
Oh, what you mean? One or many? What? Like what?
Yeah, this how
Are
you
you
answer.
monotheistic? Are you monotheistic?
Oh, Polly.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Or do you believe in one, the theory of one source, or the theory of multiple source?
Probably at
Right.
least two. Probably two.
So polytheistic. Polytheistic.
At
So
least
he just
two. I would say at least two.
yeah.
Yeah. It makes more sense to have two, at least two, not one.
Now we getting somewhere.
Yeah,
Now we
yeah, we
getting
get
somewhere.
it. Right, shot. Right.
Now we getting some damn where. Y'all got it.
Well, I've
Hey
heard you
man,
numerous of times. I've heard you numerous of times reference the Hebrews and all of that. Do you believe in that?
oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. I just said no. What I just said, I said Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is a man-made God. They trying to make us. They trying to throw us off and make us think that that's the true God, and that's not the true God. That's not the true source of
Oh,
power. I mean, excuse me.
okay, so basically, what you're doing is conceptualizing in your own mind that there's got to be some God, but all the writings we have are not are like flawed, are like tampered with,
Some of them
man-made.
are. Some of them are flawed, and some of them are true. Some of them ain't tainted. I would have to say some of them are not tainted. But the people that compiled the book together is trying to misdirect our attention off the true source of power and make us think that it's the God of Israel or the God of Islam or the God of Christianity.
Oh, so all right, so let me ask you this: do you even think that there or believe that there is a chosen people?
Um, Not in the sense that the Bible teaches. I think every nationality or race gonna think they're the chosen people, and that's natural. That's kind of natural, but not in the sense of not in the sense of the Bible, because the Bible tries to say it's just one chosen people. Everybody's chosen. Everybody's
Right.
chosen.
I don't know about
Like
everybody's
I said,
chosen.
he sounds
No,
just
no,
like Kamala.
that's something crazy to
Everybody can get it except for niggas. You know what I mean?
that's
We could do something for everybody, but we can't do nothing for you niggas. Y'all got it.
Well,
it
no,
sounds
it don't.
crazy
I ain't never see it. I
because
never
the
said.
righteous because the righteous is why would you be righteous and conduct yourself in a righteous manner if everybody equally is chosen? That makes no
Okay.
sense.
Let me explain because let me explain. So what I'm saying is, in the eyes of everyone, in the eyes of everybody's particular nation or nationality that they come from, right? They chosen. That's what I'm saying. Not necessarily in my
No,
eyes.
no,
They might be chosen to
no,
you,
no.
but
I'm not talking
but
about I'm not talking about your eyes, but I'm talking about if everybody is rewarded the same way by a God,
I didn't say that.
why would anyone I'm asking if everyone's rewarded the same way by a God, why would anybody conduct themselves in a righteous manner?
Okay, when you say rewarded, what are you talking about? Like for good and bad, or
Yeah, for good and bad.
well, um, rewards for good and bad has a lot to do with the society you live in.
I know that.
Um,
But I think the guy you're
so
talking about is
so
sort of bipolar, brother. You don't know what the hell he's doing. God needs to get his shit right.
well, I'm not see you because you're basing that upon the God of the Bible, I'm not. That's not the God of the Bible is the counter. The God of the Bible is the counterfeit God.
Well, did I mention the Bible?
They all counterfeit to me because they never reveal themselves. They're
There's
based
not a
on belief.
God.
So all of them is counterfeit to
There's
me.
not a God that ever existed that man didn't make.
Right.
Exactly.
I
Not
gotta agree with
one.
them. That's a hell of a statement there. I like that.
Not one. Not
Okay,
one.
that's a hell of a statement. Say it again. Need to put that
Yes.
behind a beat.
Yeah.
We did a stream one day. Did God make man or did man make God? Man made God.
Man-made God, indeed so.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember that
Okay.
stream.
No
Damn,
problem.
that was a while ago,
So
brother Nasir.
so did man make the source of power? Now answer that.
Man created
Yeah,
God,
but
man.
I'm gonna tell you this, that
The source,
electricity that comes runs through my house,
A man did that.
And the
A man.
electricity that comes to the house, it has always been there. It ain't like it's some new invention.
Always been there. They just transformed it to my house.
Right.
Okay, so, but where's the source of this ultimately coming from?
Well, brother, you can't ask that question, brother. You cannot ask that question. You cannot ask that question, sir. You know that, right?
What's that?
You can't ask that question that you just
I
asked.
can't ask the question.
Yeah, because they asked you that question earlier. You couldn't prove it. So now you want them. You want to ask the same shit. No, you can't. You can't ask that question, sir. You didn't have the answer for it. You couldn't
Because
prove
you
it.
didn't have an answer to that question. You're gonna ask me to answer the same question.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. I was trying to look it up. What do I need to do to prove to? Can I prove the
If your
source of
source
power?
is giving you the source, then you should be able to prove that source. It's not that hard. You don't need to look at it in the book.
I mean,
you just said we don't need to look in the book to get that source.
the
Well, you told us that
proof, the proof is us talking. I mean, us living.
No, the proof is it's nothing more than your belief. It's up to one's individual belief to believe that it is real. You've been taught to believe that it is real. That's
All
why
the
it
time.
or appears
All the
real
time.
to you.
All the time, Greedy. God is real all the time.
All the time. As I said, like you can't really prove that God or Creator, whichever you choose, there's no proof to any of these deities, bro. There ain't no proof to them. That's why it requires the belief. There's no other way around it. And you can't take a voided area of something that you fully don't understand or something that you just can't comprehend and just place God there.
And my brother Greedy, what does belief come from? Not knowing.
Not knowing. Right.
That's where belief comes from.
Right. You ultimately don't know, but you've been taught to believe it to be. And throughout time of you downloading all of that data into your mind through belief, it becomes real to you. Now your perspective of the world is changing and everything. You know, you're molding a perception of life through that belief.
Hey, brother, what's the name of them Europeans? What's they got? What they call that guy? You never gave us that answer either.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that. I know the name of theirs. Theirs is Yahweh. I mean, not Yah, but YHWH. Yahweh, Jesus, Allah, Muhammad, stuff like that. That's the name of their God. But I'm trying to see how do I prove to y'all that the source is real. I said it's us living, us talking, us being able to go into the ocean,
You're never
You
going,
can't,
sail
you
on the
nothing
can't
what
look
you
ocean.
that,
do
brother.
gonna prove that
Brother,
it's real.
if brother, you can't look that up. What they're gonna do is refer you right back to belief. Google it. I
Right.
guarantee they're gonna refer you right back to belief, bro. There's
Right.
no proof.
I mean, when you say proof, okay, so what type of proof are y'all looking for? Then that's the only way I can. Then I know that I can limit myself on what I'm searching for.
You can't
So
prove nothing over
The,
here,
the
bro.
brother said, the brother Greedy Vegan said, evidence. Give us evidence.
okay, what do you?
That's what
Okay, but
proof
what
is.
type of?
If you are in court and the burden of proof is on the court that you are guilty or innocent, you got to provide the evidence. Other than that,
Right.
bro, you're not doing nothing.
See, listen to me, brother. Listen, like when I asked you earlier, your claims or your reasons for believing that there's a creator is because, you know, there's an ocean, you know, man didn't make the sun, man didn't make the moon. I'm telling you that I don't know how the fuck the moon got there. I don't know how the fuck the sun got there. I don't know how the fuck the earth got here. Don't know. I don't know if it was always here. I have no fucking idea. But what I'm telling you is you're the one who's saying that a creator did it. You're choosing that side. So if you're the one saying that a creator did it, what evidence do you have to provide to show that a creator actually created the shit?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you say the last part again? What you just said?
Is there any evidence you can give us, bro, to provide to show that the creator created anything, brother? Anything.
When you say evidence, like I don't see it's all everything's created already. Everything is here. We all here. I mean, but if people are able to be fruitful and be able to produce, so that would be proof that there's a source of power. There's a source of that. There's a source that's allowing humans to continue to exist on this earth. I don't see
There
why
is
you would. That's not
there's
no
a
proof.
I'm displaying the image of my father. I am proof that he existed.
right.
And
The
my
proof
mother.
of got here is because my moms and my pops got together and did that thing
Exactly.
and
No, I'm saying
created
I look
life.
like
It
I
brought
came
me
through my
here.
mother, but I look like my father. I
Yeah,
They
look just
so
as
I
literally use
strong.
power and source
yeah,
to create us.
that's
But they're my sources. They're my sources. My mother and my father. That's who I came from. Those are my creators. Without them, I wouldn't be here.
Right, but they had creators.
And I
Yes, their
try
mother
to
and father.
explain that
Their
today,
mother and
brother.
father. And
And
so on,
so
so on,
on
so
and
on.
so on.
None of us would
Okay,
have
but
got
if
here without a mother and father.
oh, okay, so then that's why you asked me how many creators or gods there are. I said at least two. At least two.
but you still that's what you believe. You still haven't demonstrated an evidence for at least one of
I did because you got the earth
them.
and your head.
Yeah,
And your,
yeah, okay, I can understand that wordplay, earth, mother. Yeah, I can understand that.
we got the earth.
If you're
We
going,
got water. We
if you're
got
going to go, if you're not talking about mom, and you're talking about earth, as they say in the 5%
no.
Nation,
I'm talking
now
about.
cipher.
I'm saying the earth. No, I'm saying earth is here. We on earth. That's proof that there's a creator
That's not proof, bro.
just
You
by having the
believe
earth and
that's your belief. That's not proof. That's your belief.
um.
Brother, you can't get past the belief, brother, and belief comes from not knowing.
So no,
You
no.
can't
I'm
get past
saying
the
y'all
belief,
saying
brother.
okay. So no, and it's not just a belief. It's acknowledging the source. The source communicates with us
I
as
get it.
well. The
Belief
source. Wait a
belief
minute. The source
is
can.
his source. His source
Hold
his
on. Hold on.
belief. I get it.
No, I'm saying
Wait,
the
well,
source can. The
but
source.
just to understand that his belief is
You
the
saying
source.
evidence. You saying evidence. So the source communicates with us as well.
So what
That
does
that's
us? They talking.
just like just okay.
I'm not
Let
understanding
me give you.
communication. Communication.
Let me give
You
you an
know,
example.
uh,
Let me give you an example.
oh,
Your parents communicate with you, right? For hypothetically speaking, most parents is gonna communicate with their children in some type of way, right? So our ultimate origin communicates with us also. Now, whether we type into it or hear it or listen or pay attention, you know, that's a different story. In
you're
this
a special
particular,
kind of guy, brother. You're a special kind of guy.
well, y'all
Yeah.
said
So I
prove
got
it. I'm just
so
trying to
have your
prove it,
son
man.
told you how to get rid of these Europeans? Yes.
You say get rid of them,
Yeah, get rid of them. Yeah.
like not like off the earth or just.
Whatever your source told you, whatever your source gave you, you communicated with your source. What did your source say?
My source is not saying get rid of the European. My source is saying get rid of the wickedness or okay, get it under control, dominate it. And I don't think our mission needs to be to get rid of the European. Our mission should be to dominate wickedness and foulness and ungodliness. That should be our mission as Aboriginal people of the earth in
Goes
the
back
earth.
to what I said, brother. Goes back to what I said. If God don't have the wisdom to get rid of the wicked people from among the righteous, what are we paying homage and
We
following
do.
that
He
type
does.
of creed?
The God, the Creator, does. The Source has that power. We in that wisdom. It's up to us
Well, I
to
tell you, it's up to us to exercise that source's power. Us, the ones who don't have the power, it's up to us to exercise that power. Come on, bro.
That's what I
That's
keep
his
asking
power.
him. That's what I'm asking him. Like how like you have this different approach to a theistic way of life. Like you're saying that you believe in a creator, but there's no writings. Like there, there's no instructions. There's no book. There's no text. You see what I'm saying? It's just what you've concluded to in your mind that there's got to be a creator, and it's a source and a power, but there's no demonstration on how to connect to it or how to tap into it. It's just all in your mind.
Hey, peace
Yeah,
to
the
Tom
brother,
in the
but
chat.
my brother, you said that some of the text is true and some of it's not true. What part do you subscribe to? What part do you subscribe to? You said some of it's falsehood and some of it's truth. What part do you subscribe to? Because to have a God with no type of instructions is just like wandering in the damn wilderness, bro.
Like, how do you have you claiming that there is a creator, okay, but it's not the God of the Hebrews, it's not Brahma, it's not Allah, it's not Buddha, the known theistic deities, but there is one. There is one, but it's just I
All
have
right,
no idea.
so you're saying that that's not enough proof to what I told you, what I communicated. You saying I need some type of writings as
There's
proof?
no, sir. You don't have any proof. You have a
Yeah,
belief system.
never be proof, bro. That like what we're explaining to you is what you're saying cannot go outside the realms of belief.
No, that's not true. I just told y'all that the source of life, and it could just be just one. But I'm saying you asked me how many. Maybe I said at the most two, but I can deal with just one. But I'm saying that the source communicates with us. People communicates with us. To say that it doesn't, I think that we would probably be being just ignoring the truth.
See what I'm saying? No, listen, brother.
So
You're
that's
making the
proof.
same circular, you keep making the same circular arguments that all believers make. Like
Okay,
there's
okay, and they may be correct in that.
no, listen to me. There's Muslims and there's Buddhists, there's Christians, there's Jehovah Witnesses, there's evangelists, there's Protestants. All different types of denominations are saying the same thing, and they all believe in different deities, bro. They believe in different deities. Like the same arguments and statements that you're claiming, they'll say, yeah, Allah's the one who gave life. They'll say, yeah, Allah's the one who created the earth and the stars and the sun and the moon, the heavens and all this. The one who believe in Hindu will say this is all accredited to Brahma. The one who
Okay,
believe in
okay,
Protestant.
but hold on. I got your point. So just because they call it different names, don't mean that some of the ideology or concepts and understandings of the source is not right. Some of they got something right. There's
Bro,
something right in all these
you don't
religions.
But none of
communicate
them
with
Not
have, but
religion,
none
but
of them, out of all
your
of that
creator don't
collective that he
communicate with
mentioned,
you.
out of all the collective that the brother Greedy mentioned, none of them have the evidence, the truth. I mean, the proof. None of them. They just
yes,
believe
they
just
do.
like you
Some
do.
you say none of them have the proof that they're.
They don't have
I
the
just
proof. Or
I just said, what type of proof are you looking? You want God to talk to you, or what?
brother,
I mean,
brother,
give me,
based on
give me.
evidence. Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. What are some of the things that he told you? Can you give us even that? Because you said he speaks to you, but you said us. But you said
I say he speaks to
what
every.
he said to you.
I would say this. I would
No,
say the
what he
source
said to
speaks to
you.
everybody to some
What did he
extent.
ever? What did he say to you?
And how did you know it came from the source?
That's called
Okay,
testimony,
so
brother.
what did it?
Give us a
So
testimony here today,
hold on.
brother.
So where did it come from? If it didn't come from the source, I'm just
Brother,
That's
asking.
your
I'm
imagination.
I'm
Running
asking
with
you.
you. Just
I'm
your
asking you to give us a.
Oh, that's cool.
imagination.
Well,
But you got it. It's
I'm
your
asking you
well,
to
let
give
me
us a testimony,
well,
brother. Because
I try
there's no testimony without a test. And then what y'all say, brother? So give us a testimony.
okay, I told you that I already did earlier. I said that the source showed me that the God of Israel, God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is not the source of power. The creator is the source showed me that and told me that. But they're pretending that,
Hey, Greedy.
but they're,
Hey, Grady. Ain't that
but
that he one of the ones that don't believe in the New Testament? He only believe in the Old Testament and certain scrolls. Ain't that one
That,
of
that,
them?
that's what he used to claim, but I see he done advanced on. I guess he done seen through that, but he
Hmm.
still want to hold on to the theistic perception that
Yeah.
there's got to be this God somewhere. There's got to be this goddamn creator somewhere.
I would like to know. I would like to know. Through the power of God, what He has done for you personally.
Right.
What He's done for you.
again,
Give us
man,
a give us
we're not
that
trying to.
testimony. I want to hear it, brother.
Again. That's what he done to me personally, showing me, teaching me how to distinguish between the lie and the truth. That's what he does for me personally.
The Christians say Jesus is doing that for them.
Okay, but you asked me about me.
It's the same, man, bro. I
It's
don't
not
know
the
what else.
same thing. How can it be the same thing? How can it be the same thing? I'm not calling
I
on the
tell you,
blood of Jesus,
tell you,
bro. That's not the same thing.
give me some of the power that the Lord bestowed on you, brother. That that makes you a courageous, strong man. I want to hear something powerful, because anybody could distinguish a damn lie from the truth. Anybody can do that. No, give me some revelation that God gave you.
I just
You
told
just
you.
want to test me.
I done told you several. I done told you several things already. Actually,
Yeah, you
I done
said
told y'all several things.
you said you were able to distinguish, that the God of Abraham, all the other prophets are not truth, but the nameless God that you worship with no text, no instructions, just have you wandering in the wilderness is the real God. Just go. That's all God said was to you, brother. Go.
What? Say that again, man. You got me. What are you talking? What do you
Your
just?
God got you. Your God got you wandering in the wilderness. They give you no instructions, brother. And when I'm asking what instruction that
What do you
God
mean
give you,
running
you
in the
can't
wilderness?
give
Hold
me
on.
any.
What do you mean running in the wilderness?
Wander in the wilderness of this world. This world is the wilderness.
Okay, so you saying God? So you saying the
God
Creator
just
got
told
me
you
wandering
to
in the
go.
wilderness? You saying the
It
God got me
has
wandering in
you.
the wilderness?
Got you wander in the wilderness with no instructions. With no instructions. That's what I'm telling you.
What do you mean God got me running in the wilderness with no instructions? How would you say something so crazy like that?
Because I'm asking you what instruction did he give you, and are there any testimony of the power of that God that you say is so powerful that you worship? All you can tell me is something about some prophets. Well, a Christian
I
can
didn't
stand up
even
and
mention. Wait a minute.
testify
Hold
the
on,
power
man.
of God.
Let's bring some more integrity back to this conversation. I didn't mention anything to you about no prophets of mine, should I say? You asked me the questions and I told you.
That's not what I said, brother.
So
That's not what I said,
so
brother.
now you saying God didn't give me no instructions? He has given me instructions.
Okay, what are those instructions?
For one, honor my parents. Honor righteous parents. Excuse me. Honor righteous parents. Don't be bearing false. Don't bear false witness. Don't be bearing false
Brother,
witness.
I honor my parents so much, man. I call them my creator.
Man, I just hope
Okay,
that
so you asked me, bro. Listen, sir. You asked me what instructions have he given me? Because you asked saying he got me running around the earth with no instructions, and that's not true.
I just hope
I'm
that the
I'm
audience
giving you a minute example of instructions that the Almighty, like not sleeping with another man's wife. That's an instruction. Not
so
murdering people,
so
unjustly unaliving people, should I say? That's an instruction.
I was taught that by my creator. My dad said, don't do that.
right.
Okay, well that's fine. He might have taught you that, but you asked me what the Creator taught me.
Man, I just hope that for the audience, the listeners listening in, and for the people that's gonna catch this on the replay, man, I just hope that they getting this learning experience.
I mean, what I don't see what y'all laughing at. I
I'm saying,
mean,
but do you
you
remember where you were
laughing at
at and
somebody.
what you were
Do
doing when you
you
got
know
those
what y'all laughing
instructions?
at? Hold on. Let me just ask you a question. Do you know that do y'all realize that y'all laughing at somebody who say they trust and believe in and acknowledge the source of power? I don't see what's so funny and giggly about that. That ain't nothing this bad.
I'm saying, do you remember where you were at and what you were doing when you got those revelations, when you got those,
Man, that's beside the point. Do you realize you laughing at me because I believe and trust in the source of power? That's crazy. What? That ain't
That's
nothing to laugh about.
Christianity, brother. That's that's everyday Buddhism, bro. It's the same shit. But the
Okay,
difference
how is it
is,
everyday Buddha? Sir, you're wrong. Sir, you're wrong because I'm gonna give you, sir. Let me give you an example where you're wrong about the Buddhists. Buddhists got some image. I don't have no statue that I bow down to and worship, man.
bro? You don't even got a name.
you don't even got a name. You don't even have no
I didn't
writings.
say I
No,
didn't have a name, but I don't have no image that I'm bound down and worshiping, acknowledging as God. That's not that image don't represent. It's
What
I
they say?
don't worship no
No
image.
graven image, no graven image, brother. That's what they say.
No,
No
I'm saying
graven
I just don't.
image.
I'm not worshiping no image. I don't worship no image. Not no physical man-made image, should I say? No.
what it's
Why?
all
Why?
coming down to is what the brother is what Enemy's Public was trying to explain to you when he's saying that you're in the wilderness with no instructions, bro. Like, so basically, all you have to say to us is to communicate to us on how you believe in the Creator and how it communicates through how you believe in it and how it's communicating through
I'm not.
everybody else. But
No.
when it
Okay.
comes to us questioning you about this Creator itself, you have no information on it, bro.
I didn't say I didn't have any information. I do give you information. You laughing at it like, ha, 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 I'm saying what I'm saying is this. I trust in the source of the Creator. You may call it something else. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't got a problem with that. As long as we're talking about the same source of the sun, the moon, and the stars.
No, I call
But
them dad, mom.
hold on. But let me give you an example. But when you tell me the source of the Creator told you to come to my land and take my land over, and you don't have no justified reason to do so other than you saying God said it, then that Creator didn't say that. The Creator didn't tell you that. I will have to. Then I'm saying, okay, now you're not listening to the voice of the Creator. You listen to the voice of yourself. So when Abraham's kids Israel said that they supposed to take over the land of Canaan, I don't believe that. I don't believe the Creator told no Israelites to take over the land of Canaan. You see what I'm saying? So I'm away. So if you're saying you trusting in the Creator and I'm trusting the Creator, aka they say Buddhist or a Christian, the Christians be lying. I know they be lying on a lot of things because their God told them to go take over somebody else's land. Them Canaanites didn't even do anything wrong to them Israelites.
Where's the land of
In
Canaan at,
fact,
brother?
I'm just dealing with the
Where,
storyline. According to their storyline, the Canaanites was helping them, allowed them to buy land in their land to bury. Abraham was allowed to bury his dead there and Isaac. So I don't. But then later on down the line, their God. I mean, but yet they God told them to take over their land. So I don't trust in that God. I don't trust in the God that said that.
Hey, brother, let me ask you this, brother. I want all honesty. How soon was that you stopped believing in the God of Abraham? Because I remember, man, it probably was like a month or two ago. I was on this panel on OG Joint having a discussion with you about that. And you were fully believing in that. You know, you were an Israelite, you were a Hebrew, and all of
No,
that. So,
I was. Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, I was with that because I was led into thinking that was I was looking for the true and living God, and the Torah. The Jewish Bible, the Hebrew Bible teaches that that's the true and living God. But I found out, yeah, there is a true and living God, but it ain't the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob though. Because the true and living
okay,
God
so
didn't
at
say.
that point,
Let me give you an example, so no one had to ask me a question. And then one of the reasons why I say I know that the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is not the true and living God because the true and living God, the source, is not going to tell Israelites. I mean, people like Israelites to go take over the Canaanites. They had their own jurisdiction. Why are you trying to go take over the Canaanites' jurisdiction?
okay, so how did you find the true and living one? How did you find that one?
By communicating and studying and researching and observing. and listening and
Studying what?
praying, studying different things.
Oh, so you just studied all types of shit and came up with a conclusion that ain't the right one, but you still holding on to belief that there is one.
I know there is a source of power. What do you mean? It's not about belief. It's you. I mean, I do believe, but I also know and I also think it. And to say and to laugh at that, I think that's ridiculous. I think the children of the day, I mean, the young people of the day, do need to trust in the source of the Creator. They need to trust in the source and the Creator so they can stop doing some of the silly things that they do.
Who say they don't trust him? You're saying they don't.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying the ones who don't. How about
But how
that,
do you
man?
know they don't? How do you know they
The
don't?
ones they don't, because okay, if they do, then they're making mistakes. They're doing things that's contrary to what the Creator wants them to do.
But are we all
Okay, so then
not
we all got
perfect?
to do better. Then that's fine. But to say that there's no
Are we
source
all
or
not
Creator,
perfect?
hey, look, I'm not going to throw away
And
the
I don't like
source
to
of the.
use that. I don't like to use that term. We are not perfect because that is an excuse people use
But this is what I'm saying.
to
I'm
not
not
to do
going to throw
better
away the
things. But I'm just
source.
saying.
Why do y'all want us to throw away the source or the Creator just because the Bible got some wrong misrepresentations of the Creator?
So you
That's like saying.
saying that's what I'm saying to you, bro. So in order for you to get your message out, to teach your people that they need to tap into the true and living Creator, where's the writings at? You know, how are you going to do it outside of you just telling them and say, yeah, believe?
What do you? Okay, first of all, what do you say? Say that again.
If you try to convey this message, like us on the panel right now, just what is it, 5 of us on the panel right now, you're trying to convince us that a Creator actually do exist and it is real. You're telling us that you know that this Creator is real.
I'm not trying to convince you all. No, I'm not trying to convince you all. I'm trying to answer your questions. I'm not. Hold on. Just fix that a little bit. I'm not trying to convince you all that. I'm trying to communicate to you on that I know it is and that I believe it is. I'm not saying.
Let me not say that you're trying to convince us, because you did just make a statement and said you think that our people need to believe in the true and living Creator.
Yeah, I do.
Because it's going to be some
that's my opinion. Yeah, that's my opinion.
Yeah, it's going to be some benefits behind believing in this true and living Creator. So I'm asking you, just the same way the Christians, and I hate to keep bringing it up, but it's mainstream, and this is how it's done. And in order for the Jehovah Witness trying to get somebody to believe in Jehovah, they pull up and they got the instructions. They got the book. They got the writings. They want to pull out the script. They got that. You see what I'm saying? The Muslim want to do the same thing. We got the Hadith.
Okay, what's your point?
The Quran. So where's your writings? Where's your information that you will use to bring the people to believing in this true and living Creator?
I'm not trying to bring people to believe in it per se. I'm saying that I think it'd be beneficial if they do. I'm not trying to bring people into that because they gotta. I mean, they free to do what you want to do when it comes to that type of stuff. But for me, I have to trust in the Creator and the source. You know.
And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna end it with. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you, but like I say, man, I'm not here to disrespect you. We having to kick it. We having the conversation. We building, we chopping it up. I know shit get tense sometimes. Shit get heated. Shit get comical. All kinds of shit. It may feel disrespectful, but it's not. It's all learning, bro. But it's you need to realize that the people, us Negroes here in America, we have been indoctrinated to the core, to the point to where everything that we've been taught about ourselves, or that we believe that we know about ourselves, has came from the white man, including your deity, including the God, the very God that you believe in, even concept.
Not the God. Hold on, but let me just say this: the God that I believe in don't come from the Europeans.
No, but the concept of believing a God came from them.
No, it does not. That originated with Aboriginals.
Oh, okay, brother.
That originated with Aboriginals on the land. Now, whether they now sometimes people drift away from their ancestors' teachings. Yeah.
What God of the land that the Aboriginals was believing in, brother, over here in America? What God was that?
The source that I'm talking about.
As I said, and shit, brother, that has no writings, no written text, no stones.
We do have writings. We do have writings. They've been compiled. No, no,
Mayans
no.
and the
I'm saying,
Olmecs,
hold
the
on.
Mayans and the
Let me go to give you what I'm
Olmecs,
saying. I'm
the
not saying I have.
Mayans and the Olmecs is considered the most ancient civilizations to thrive in America.
I'm not
Where the
trying to teach
writings
you
and
that. I'm just trying to
the
respond to what you're saying. What I'm saying, we do have writings, but those writings have been tampered with or recompiled and then rewritten or written in a different language and stuff like that. And written, So what I'm saying is, a lot of our information is in the Bible,
I
actually.
knew it. I knew it.
But
That's what I'm
but
saying.
but but hold on. But let me respond though, justly, bro. Let me just respond justly.
You
But
still have
all of it, I'm not.
even though you
Can I
trying.
how you gonna understand me clearly if you're not letting me respond to what you said?
To me, while I was trying to give my last statement, because I'm getting ready to jump off the panel. What I was initially trying to say was, many of us, it ain't just you, it's many of us. We still have this Christian mindset, even when we step out of the church.
No
Even when we
one's
start
disagreeing with that, sir. I'm not disagreeing with you with that.
interrupting me. You still interrupting. All I'm saying is, shit, brothers, you just
Yeah, but
something
first you
you
asked me about writings and stuff. I was trying to elaborate on the writings, but then you started another conversation.
peace. It's
I'm
all
trying to
right.
allow that. You said where is your writings at and all that. Our information is here. It's scattered, and some of it's
Hey man,
compiled, and some of it's mixed with other people's information. But to say that we don't
hey
have no
man.
writings, that's not true.
Can I say one thing right quick?
I was just trying to respond to his comment on what he said when he was asking me
Hello?
questions about writings and stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
All I can deduce is one thing. After I listen and sit back and glean this conversation, I can tell you one thing. We were talking about something earlier, and this strange cat come in here who knows everything but still don't know nothing at the same time. He's bouncing around the edges of the peripheral of our conversation. He's changed the whole energy into us discovering his belief system, how he see it. Many times he's been confronted with something straight up, and he only gives you Hicks's explanation of how he sees it. What I think he's done is he's entertained, disavowed, and take the weapon out the hand about the conversation about what's really going on. And he totally got y'all going somewhere else. So I think this cat's employed to do this because he does it beautifully. And he seems dumb without being dumb, but he's saying vague shit without being vague. And nothing is accomplished. It's a whole lot of jibber jabber about some cat who in love with some imaginary being.
Okay, well, let me give you an example.
Some
of what
energy
they
he
created.
can't see. I don't need no example. Let me finish. Let me finish. You always complain about people cutting you off. You shut the fuck up this
I don't
time.
mind you cutting me off. Go ahead.
I don't want to be cut off. I want to accomplish something. I don't want to waste time. That's your job. You've been sent to waste time, and you effectively do it. You effectively do it. But anything else, nothing's going to be accomplished from this conversation you're having.
Yes,
Nothing. So I will warn you, brothers, to stop wasting this time with the, hey, bro, stop cutting me off, cuz. Stop wasting this time. Because that's all he's been accomplished here. The conversation been got boring. It been railroaded a long time ago while we trying to explain to him common sense things that he should already grasp. But he has this God. He has this God or this creator that's slightly Christian, slightly a little bit of this, slightly a little bit of that.
What makes you think it's slightly Christian? What makes you think Christianity?
Because one thing about it,
Christianity got it from us.
God never.
Christianity got it from us, sir.
Hey,
See,
bro,
that's where you're wrong.
Hold on, bro. With proof, God has never said anything to anybody in the world. Man has only said what God has said. The end. I rest my case. Y'all enjoy this dumb shit. But y'all gotta grow up, man, and y'all gotta stop letting simpletons play y'all like this, man, and stick to the case. We never gonna get nothing accomplished trying to prove to asshole Johnson what he should understand.
I thought you was gone, man.
Earlier, brother, what was the conversation earlier? Because I'm coming in. I was trying to see what y'all was building on earlier.
Again.
I've been told he was trolling.
People say we getting stuff from Christianity, but actually Christianity, Judaism, Islam got that stuff from us.
None of that's going to answer our situation right now, brother.
So
none of that's answering anything right now. That's a distraction. It's bullshit. The church been built, and it's been a reason for every war we ever had. I'm a veteran. I know.
Guess what
Everybody's killing
everybody.
Everybody's killing everybody over what you believe. When all of them say they believe in acceptance and love, but yet instead they're ready to bash your head and if you don't agree with it. And you're ready to spend minutes, hours, and seconds talking about bullshit that does not answer to our problem that we need to address when this conversation is over.
You know why we don't have to go bash people's heads in to believe what we believe in? Because we on our land. It's foreigners that came here with their religious ideology. Oh, took from us. We rewritten stuff. Repackaged it, changed some things, added some things, and then they want to give us their particular religion that's based on lies and deception and hate and murder and robbery and stuff like that. So they're the ones want to go around doing things like that and got to go around doing things like that because they own some territory that they don't they
Yeah,
did
and
not
you went to
originate
their
and
school
have it.
where you were indoctrinated by their understanding.
I'm not indoctrinated by their understanding. I'm taking back what's originally ours. That's exactly what us all are
Yeah.
doing. So they
Says
come over here.
says
Hold on.
who?
So they come over here and terraform our land. That don't mean I don't got a right to recover or get back or buy back or purchase back or reclaim and regain what was originally mine just because somebody came over here and changed it. I'm doing the same thing with the books and the information is in the books. That's not
That's gonna
wrong
do nothing from
to
us,
do
homie.
that.
Nothing.
Okay,
Some
well that's
zero.
what you say. That's what you say.
No, that's what you're saying. You can't point to nothing you saying that's helping anybody. There's a whole bunch of banter, a whole bunch of
It's
gibberish. I
helping
bet you
me,
your gum's
sir.
purple.
So whether it's helping anybody
Well,
else,
if it's
I don't
helping you,
know.
it ain't helping us. If
It's
it's
helping
helping
me
you,
though.
go to your channel, and get you a group of people who respect that. As for us, you derailed the whole conversation with a bunch of bullshit, malarkey.
Okay, well, like I said, I was just challenge the information,
Hey,
man.
shout
We
out
don't need you
James
to
Money,
challenge.
man. You
We
ain't
need to be
challenging
built.
Okay,
We
me.
don't
well,
need
it's
you to
fine. Don't
challenge.
believe in the creator. I don't care. I wasn't trying to convert you
Yeah,
anyway.
then why'd you spend so much
You
time
ain't
talking about it
converting
then
me.
if you don't care?
Because you asked me questions, man. That's
I
why.
didn't. I didn't. I asked you the validity of this
You did
process
too.
of this
You did too.
distraction. You
You asked me some
distracting us with
questions.
bullshit, homie. You ain't
Okay,
distracting me. You
well,
distracting them. Because
get
I'd have
back on
been,
the topic. Get back on the subject matter. Then I don't have a
I'd been
problem with that.
shut you down with that dumb shit.
Okay, shut it down. Go to something else then if you want. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, it's too late now, homie. It's been
I don't have a
hours with
problem with
this.
that. I didn't mind. Somebody else changed the subject to that. I didn't change it to this. I didn't start. I don't think I
Oh, okay.
started that.
Yeah.
Well,
So
when
what
I
was the
came
topic
in, you
before?
was the
What was
only
the
one
topic
pushing
before he
this.
derailed the topic? Because I do want to get into that. What was y'all talking about earlier? If you don't mind.
They probably don't remember.
Yeah, I was talking about racism. These white supremacist groups who've been allowed in this country, and I showed my man a video. He didn't know what they were. He had to look it up and found out that it was the Alien Brotherhood or some shit. But that's mainly what I was talking about, and how flag on the plate, black people or niggas been getting unalive by these Europeans. Those were mainly the two topics: racism and how we've been getting unalive by these Europeans, and they've been getting away with it. And he left.
So what did he order? He left? Or he gone now?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he okay. Yeah, he was trolling, man, because he knows racism. We pointed out there's too many examples of it. And for you people to keep saying it, you know, come on now, stop. Too many examples. So what's your next topic, Big Billy?
Yeah, he thought Green Vegan was gonna come in and back his argument about that creator. And Greedy went total You know, it was just mind blowing, man. But yeah, hopefully everybody good. Let me shout out the chat. Poison Puppet, YS Millennium, AKD, Talk Your Talk Media, James Money, Tone. What is that? Moped in on one of my bikes. Tone. All right, my brother, how you doing? You know, one of those kids, little small, what they call them, four wheeler. My neighbor. But yeah, none of your business. Sharon Walker, Voodoo Child, my brother Nasir, Hiker. I see you, Hiker. Who else came through? Old dude, Wood Charles. Who else came through? Chief Eagle Eye. Yeah, shout out to everybody. D. Allen Warren. Everybody that came through, man. You know, like I said, I never put a topic so we can talk about whatever. We can talk about the government, religion, politics, science, history. You know what I mean? Racism, prejudice. No matter whatever we talk about, is always the topic. But yeah, my brother, is there any topic that you wanted to tap into? One of the main topics I like talking about over here is that, we ain't from Africa and we aboriginal to America. That's always a topic over here, man. But yeah, it's good seeing you, Shaq. You know what I mean? I'm glad you came up, good brother. Any topic you feel like talking about or concerns or whatever to the people you want to talk about. You can unmute, brother. We can talk.
Yeah, man. Just like I said earlier, man, people are already doing some things. You know what I'm saying? And we are responsible for connecting with those people, man, and trying to support them regionally because a lot of us are from different regions on this on this
And
side of the
and
world.
Shaq, I don't know if you tapped in lately, but yeah, I'm supporting the farming group, American farming families, and we're trying to get people back into farming and supporting this, co-op that we're doing because we're trying to get people back into growing their own fruits, vegetables, and putting out produce of your fruits and vegetables, trying to encourage people to do that. So I'm definitely been doing that over here for a minute. And I rarely ask people to, send a cash app, but I do ask people to send cash apps to them because that's who I'm supporting, American farmer family. And we got land and we got resources and we ready to start feeding the community. Good healthy fruits, vegetables, and herbs. And I do promote farming over here. So those are a couple topics that I'm always talking about.
And that's awesome. That's what I'm saying. So when people say people ain't doing anything,
Yeah,
I don't like to
we
hear that
got
language.
people that's doing things. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
like to hear
sir.
that language, bro, because
Over here.
that discredit a
And
lot of
I can
people
bring
for
them on at any time. And like I said, they're going to be coming over here at least once a week and talk about American farming families and how we can help each other, how we can grow in all our communities. You know what I mean? Putting fresh fruits, vegetables, and herbs back in our community because we know the corporation isn't going to give us anything good for us. But yeah, I've been promoting this farming thing. If my brother Chief Eagle Eye or any of them listening, y'all welcome to come up. But yeah, I'll just, any topic, man. I really don't put no topic in there because we can talk about whatever.
That's awesome, man. I'm proud of you, dog. Like I said, man, that's the best thing we can do. You know what I'm saying? That's a source. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah, they always ask, the things. If we take away a religion, what can you teach them? We can teach them business. We can teach them how to feed themselves. We can teach them uh, skills, crafts, how to build a house,
How to
how to,
build a house, yeah.
take care of your body. We can teach them business. We can teach them so many other things other than teach them about a God that, ain't revealing itself to the people or a religion that's still in these communities that ain't helping our communities, but extracted billions out of our community.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Definitely awesome. You know.
But yeah, that's a couple things. Like I said, I'm glad you came and tapped in and came up, brother. You always welcome. The sister that you brought to the channel, she be tapping in.
Yeah, she sent me the link because I don't be getting your streams anymore. So she sent me the link, and I was like, okay, let me see what you got going on. So she texted me the link. So
Yeah, shout out to I forget the sister name. Cher.
Cher Dawson, yeah, down
Yeah,
there,
Cher.
Nurse
Shout out
Dawson,
to
yeah.
Cher.
Yeah.
Like
And
I
we
said,
also, man, if you want to, man, on Thursday nights, man, and the people that's listening, people that you want to tune in, we also do a thing. Me, her, and this other guy called Dr. Juice. We also do a thing on Thursday nights. Actually, tonight, it's called Throwback Thursdays, where it's more geopolitical conversations. You know what I'm saying? If you want to tune in and bring some stuff that you know, do a topic there. You know what I'm saying? Something that's interest that people need to take relevance to. You know what I mean? You can go to Urban Matters BMG on YouTube. That's Urban Matters BMG on YouTube. We stream every Thursday night, just about every Thursday night, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time on YouTube. So salute to the people,
yes, sir, I
man.
appreciate that. And like I said, we're about networking over there. So hopefully my brother Poison Puppet in the chat. Brother Poison Puppet chat. Could you say that again? The name of the YouTube channel, so my brother. How you doing, sir? So my brother Poison Puppet could get the link for us. Say it one
Okay,
more time.
it's Urban Matters. That's URBAN Matters MATTERS BMG on YouTube.
Got you. Yeah, Poison Puppet. If you could put that link in the chat, please. I'll make sure I subscribe to it. But yeah, man. I think it's just me. Anybody else on the panel? Let me see if there's anybody else on the panel. Three participants. Myself twice. Okay. All right. But yeah, Shaq, I appreciate you tapping in. I'm more than likely gonna shut this down. Probably go to the pool hall, get me some practice in, spend a little time with my family.
Oh, you shoot that pool?
Man, I'm a pool shark.
Man, I used to shoot, man, for my eyes got messed up, man. I used to be out there.
I
Man,
just won. I won a free trip to Vegas, man. Where I met Ephraim Rains. I met what's her name, the Black Widow. I met a lot of pool legends, and basically I won a free trip to Vegas and hotel room for 5 days.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I won a shooting pool. We won a Scotch doubles, 8-ball Scotch doubles, meaning a Jack and Jill tournament, a male and a female.
Oh,
We
okay.
won a free trip out to Vegas and won about 1,500 cash.
That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, and like I said, we went out there and was shooting for about 10 grand, 12 grand, but we got knocked out in like the third or fourth round. But I had a ball, man. I met a lot of good people. Had fun. I had been to Vegas, but it was like 25 years ago. So it was nice, a refreshing trip. What happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas. And all I'm gonna say is I had a ball in Vegas. But yeah, I'm a pool shark, bro. I play in what they call the amateur pool league. I've been playing in that for years. I stopped playing it and then I rejoined it. And I'm basically a top gun. I'm the highest rank you can be as a seven.
Oh, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah, I'm a shark and
That's dope.
8-ball and 9-ball. Still at 60. But my motto is one shot, one kill. I learned that in the military. You know what I mean? And I still hold on to it with pool. You get one shot after that, it's a wrap.
There you go. Man, that's what's up, man. That's definitely interesting.
Yeah, I've been a pool hustler in the shark for at least 30 years. I met this guy, they called him Black Jesus on the pool table. His name was Warner. May he rest in peace. You know, me and this brother named 40, which his real name is Robert Hart, and his real brother is Kevin Hart.
Okay.
So Kevin Hart brother, me and him went under the same sensei, a teacher. They taught us pool, and he went professional. And like I said, this is you can look him up. This is Kevin Hart, who is Robert Hart, the comedian
Mm-hmm.
brother. Me and him had the same teacher, the brother named Warner, and he made it professional. And I never went professional because I was older, but I could have went, still can. But there's some sharks out there, John. They barely miss one time now. Some of these pool shooters I be watching. They good. They mastered the table, the English, the control, the cue ball, all above. But yeah,
Put that English on that thing. Yeah.
pool, chess, and pinochle has always been some games that I loved. And I don't know if you ever heard of double pinochle or pinochle. You ever
I
heard
heard
of
of
it?
Pinochle. I never played it, but I heard it. Give me some more. Give me some of the ground rules of Pinochle. I heard of it though.
It's like spades, but with spades, you got a straight deck. With pinochle, it's no eights, nines, it's no eights and down.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 to the 2, that's not in the deck. You got king, queen, jack, 10, 9, ace. Ace, 10, ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9. And it's basically a game of score. The game is called double pinochle. Oh shit. Because it's a game of score. You add the score up. And pinochle is queen of spades, jack of diamonds. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get into that at another time. But yeah, my brother, I'm gonna have to end it. Did you want to
All
close
right,
out,
man.
my brother?
No, you good, man. Everything, man. Peace to everybody, man. Everybody keep doing what they're doing, man. Keep supporting, and like I said, using these tools and these social media things to connect, because that's one of the things that's going to be more powerful. It's connecting and then, like you said, participating. So shout out to all the good people out in the family, man. All the need you. Holla.
Appreciate you, Shaq. And you know you welcome to come up anytime. Like I ain't gonna play no music going out because I'm about to leave the crib. But if nobody told y'all they love you today, OG and his family love y'all, man. I'm out. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power family, man. Y'all enjoy y'all evening. Peace. I will be back.